in a technical sense, yes.
Okay,
Donald
who passed
Trump's
the USMCA?
Donald Trump's trade policy was so great, right? You think Donald Trump had good trade policy?
In some instances, yes. In some instances, no. Like everything, nobody's perfect.
Okay, what instances do you think he had good trade policy?
Anything to do with the EU.
Okay, so do you think the USMCA was bad?
In some places, yes. In some places, no. I prefer not to be in a deficit, but
Wait, can you explain to me what's the problem with trade deficits with other countries? Why is that problematic?
because okay, like so, it's like investing into something, right? Whenever you're making an investment and you're not receiving the return from that investment,
Whoa, bro, yes, you literally do. When Americans spend money on Canadian goods, you receive the Canadian good. The return is the good.
okay, and are we spending more to import or spending more to export?
To Canada,
Yes.
we're spending more to import the goods that we get.
No, we're
From
spending
Canada.
more to export our stuff to them because of their hot. Because they have
Hey everyone
Wait,
on
if we're
YouTube, how y'all
exporting goods
doing
to
today?
them,
Do make sure
you
to like the
understand, we
stream.
get-
How y'all doing?
That means we're making
They
money
have
by
tariffs
I just
that
got
are
stuff from my
nearly
background. I
250.
should be setting it up here by
if
tomorrow,
we're not spending money
hopefully.
on Canadian
Products.
goods, then Canada's spending on American goods, and we're not in a trade deficit. What do you think a trade deficit is?
Trade deficit is the loss of money and the loss of goods.
Wait, what's being lost? What money? Is
We
this,
are
is this
giving more than
hypothetical
they are
money?
giving back. We are giving more than they are giving back.
No. So
Let
a
me
trade
let
deficit is
everyone know what's
literally
going on right now.
when-
We're debating
spending more
on Dean's
money
Live
on
right
their
now.
products.
Okay.
Just joined
I'm gonna
up.
explain to you what a
We're
trade
debating
deficit is.
some guy.
Here's
His
what a
name
trade
is
deficit is. For simplicity, we're
Redneck
gonna
Joe
imagine
Goldberg.
literally two companies: an
Okay.
American company that makes socks.
His
and
bio's
a Canadian
Tennessee,
company
born and
that
raised.
makes socks. Sometimes the American company will buy their socks from Canada. Sometimes the Canadian country will buy their socks from America. But they also both produce their own socks. So at this hypothetical year, the Canadian company bought $100 worth of American socks to sell to their consumers, and the American company bought $200 worth of Canadian socks to sell to their consumers. The American trade deficit would be $100. What that deficit represents is the difference between the amount of money that we spent on importing the Canadian good compared to what Canada spent on importing the American good. And I'm not convinced that that is a problem.
How is it not a problem? When-
Because what are the negative repercussions? That's just the free market, and it demonstrates
Okay,
that we have
okay,
more of
so-
a need for Canadian socks than they have a need for American socks. Okay, and
and
What's the
that
issue?
$100 that could be spent elsewhere, say on funding our own creators of socks and employing smaller businesses with
but
that
it's less efficient.
$100.
Wait, it's literally less
Exactly.
efficient to do so.
Literally, right? Also, like if you're also penalizing businesses for having better products, and you're actually incentivizing there to be less competition. So if you prefer less competition and like American huge large corporations controlling even more than they do, right? Then you're gonna support that policy.
Wait, isn't this literally just like economic DEI?
But isn't this what the problem is, though? What I'm trying to say is, why are we looking
For
for
American companies, yeah,
competition?
technically, if you think about it
Yeah.
that way.
Economic DEI. Why do you
Yes.
support DEI?
Our
I thought that you guys hated DEI.
listen real quick.
So it's
It's
a
just
bad
like
thing when it's
market
about minority
distribution.
communities in America,
Market
but it's a good thing when it's
distribution.
about the American
That's
million
actually
and
that's
billionaires.
actually an interesting point, Dean. Like
Yeah,
literally
it
though,
is, yeah.
like you guys are so keen on advocating for DEIs. Soon as it, is gonna be on your position.
Yeah, I want American interests first. I don't want companies outside of America benefiting off of our back when our back should be the ones that are being benefited on.
Wait, but we
So
literally
you
benefit.
want some equity and inclusion for Americans, right?
I have no problem with anybody inside America. My problem is
Well, I get this woke
those are
liberal
on
influence.
America.
But you understand that we literally get a benefit from the money we're spending on Canadian goods.
We
when
do.
wouldn't
We
spend
do.
it on
That's why we
Canadian
buy the
goods.
products.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
That's why we buy the products. What you're
Okay.
trying to do, like if you put it in real terms, is you're trying to restrict people from buying products they would have otherwise bought so that you can force them to buy American products. If you want
No.
to incentivize people to buy domestic goods here in the United States
I have
produced
one good
here,
example.
how about you start buying them yourself? How about you go to Donald Trump and you say, in your Trump hotel, you should have only made in
Okay,
America
I have
products.
one good
Because
example.
when I walk into the Trump hotel, and I made a video about it with Dean and Harry, right? It is the case that they were made in China. They weren't made in
Okay.
the United States. So
Okay,
we
but-
should look at Trump's own businesses, right? Why aren't they going to be, made in America?
Can I bring up one point? Do you know when the largest boom to the American economy largest boom was?
But boom in what
In
sense?
what
Are we
sense?
talking
Yeah,
about
like
real
GDP?
GDP? Like what time frame too?
GDP and economic growth.
Okay, GDP boom in what time frame?
Our largest GDP came when we produced 80% of the stuff for pretty much World War II.
Okay, so from the industrial military complex, I
Yes.
believe that. Okay, I believe that.
Yes. So when we were focusing on making our own stuff instead of relying on China, which at the same time had roughly a similar industrial come up
Everything
at
the
the
$5.
same time, why did we boom and China didn't boom?
From
Because
from
China was
World
still
War
importing
II,
all their stuff and all that stuff, and
we boomed from World War II because we
we,
had
we
like
produced all of our own stuff.
we had like every like man, woman, and child over 14 making bombs and guns. That's why.
We produced all of our own stuff too around that time. Look at our
Yeah,
import and export.
made a bunch of bombs, guns, and
Do
weapons.
you think
and it was
like a
all
world war is
subsidized by the
happening right now? I'm
American government.
confused.
It is. If you don't believe a world war right now is happening between Russia and
You think
Ukraine,
World War
everybody
III is
decided-
happening right now already?
I believe it is. We're in the early stages of it.
Okay, so no, it's already happened, or we're in the early stages
It's
before
already
it happens?
happening, but we're in the
Or
early
you think the
stages.
$5?
So Donald
it's already
Trump is
happening.
starting
So
World War III?
just to clarify, we're currently in World War III under Donald Trump's presidency. Just to clarify,
No,
we're
it
in
started
World
under
War
Joe
III
Biden.
under Donald Trump's presidency, according to the guest on the live. Now
No.
watch him back off from that claim as soon as he realizes that was the
No,
implication
listen.
of what he said.
No, that's not the implication of what I said because
You idiot.
World War II started in 1938, right? But America didn't get involved until
1939,
1941.
1939, and then
No, it started in 1938.
It was 1939 with
No,
Poland.
there. No,
This is an objective measure on when the declaration of war came from
No,
the
it
American
began when-
Congress.
it began
The
way before
declaration of war for American II, from American II. What the
No,
fuck?
no, listen.
Yeah,
From
it was
America.
1941
No,
because of
19
Pearl Harbor, December
No.
7th, 1941.
If y'all would just listen.
Yeah, I am.
World War II started when Germany invaded Austria in 1938. And then they moved on to Poland in 1939, early 1940s.
Yeah.
Russia.
Yeah, 1939 is the beginning of World War II.
Okay.
That's at least how I learned it growing up.
Okay, would you blame the president of America in 1938 for being inactive and not saying, hey, Hitler's doing bad things?
Actually, I actually
Yeah.
do think that is like gonna fall
Well,
culpable to the
that's the same
president
thing. That's
and the
same
people of
thing that
America.
Biden did
See,
without
thank you so much for
stopping
the
Putin.
galaxy.
What?
What?
He was the one who actually called out Putin. Trump is the one that bent the knee to Putin. What are you talking about?
Yeah, wait,
Trump
no,
was
if we
saying
wanna-
Putin is
Trump
right.
bent the knee to
Trump had his
Putin, but
operatives
yeah.
like Charlie Kirk saying Putin was right.
Yeah,
Okay.
can we also just keep in mind if we want to make an equivalence between like the major parties in America today compared to like the parties that existed in America like pre our involvement in World War II, where some
I take
people were
it- I
like,
take
wait,
it
wait,
y'all
just
are-
1 second, like the isolationist, individuals that wanted to be involved in World War II to protect humanitarian rights. The Democrats would have been the people that wanted to join, like the UK and Russia on the European front to fight Germany. Meanwhile, the Republicans would be the ones that wanted to be non-involved. Like the Democrats were the ones that wanted to fund Ukraine, give them money and weapons, and support them in their effort against Russia. Meanwhile, the Republicans have been the ones saying stop all funding, stop all involvement, America first, Ukraine never.
Okay, so
Wait,
y'all,
I have a question. Ash, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Of course, but y'all ain't gonna let me talk because I've already been on here. Yeah.
Wait, you said Putin was right in the comment section. Do you actually genuinely
cares
believe
about his
Putin
people.
was right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Did you wait? If Putin cares about his people, how come he doesn't want them to have the best leader?
Why does he always let people go over there when y'all trying to like?
Can you answer my question? Because he literally kills the political opponents that run against him in the elections.
Yeah, just like Biden tries to do to his political
Ash,
opponents.
I have a question. Who would you rather be? Wait, I have a question. Who would you rather be president of the United States, Joe Biden or Vladimir Putin?
Putin because we
Putin.
went in.
Joe Biden. Joe
Both of
Biden's
you?
been lying since 1984.
Both of
Wait.
Joe Biden's a liar.
Wait. Shut the fuck up.
Stop talking to me
Clarifying.
like that. Who the fuck you talking to, bro?
Both of
Oh,
you.
disrespectful motherfucker.
Clarifying that both you Ashbash and you Redneck, fitting name, would prefer Putin to be president over Joe Biden.
Dude, yes.
When's the
tenfold.
last time you saw Putin fall?
I mean,
Dude, they're just straight pro-Russia,
Yo,
pro
wait,
Putin now.
Wait,
That's crazy.
Hey.
Redneck,
Put it
you
this
just
way,
asked
bro.
me when is the last time I've seen Putin fall down the stairs? When is the last time you saw Joe Biden invade another country, kill their men, kill their women, kill their children, and try to claim the land because he
Wasn't
thinks he has a
vice
genuine
president
claim
under
to it
Obama
being
when Obama
his?
was drone striking schools?
Oh my
Wasn't he vice
God.
president when Obama was
Oh
drone
my
striking schools?
God. Jesus fucking Christ.
Was he not vice president when Obama was drone striking schools?
I would disagree with absolutely any fucking drone strike of any fucking school.
Okay,
but
then-
just to clarify,
why are you
you
being
think that
hypocrite?
Donald Trump, sorry, not Donald Trump, you think that Biden is just as culpable for human rights violations
Yes.
under
Yes.
the guise of claiming other land as your own and ethnically cleansing
Yes.
those on said land
Yes.
compared to Putin?
Yes.
So what foreign country did Biden invade and try to claim as his own land?
Do you not remember how Libya played out?
So Libya is a part of America?
We were trying to make it I forget what the exact thing was called, but something about the oil investment of America or something.
Dude, I just
Educate me.
no, I just really like I
Well,
just
then that
I
was-
just
and
want to
then-
hear how.
yeah.
Oh, wait, hold
And
on.
then we-
Here, next question. Kamala Harris, right, or Vladimir Putin?
Putin.
You would rather Putin be
why?
president of the United States compared to Kamala Harris?
Okay. No. Why do you want America?
Jesus Christ, dude, you are so lost. You
Wait,
are so
I'm not
lost.
lost.
What type of? Where do you get your information from?
Putin.
Wait, I have a
Redneck.
question. Where do you get your information from?
Not any of them liberal colleges y'all went to.
Well, no, where? Tell me, where do you get your information from, Dean? I really just have
you
to ask. a
realize
question.
that you got brain warped at college.
No,
right?
tell me. I literally I got an economics degree. Most of my professors were like literally right wing. So don't even get me started on that. Secondly, can we talk about this? Please answer the question. Where do you get your information from? Like genuinely, I'm concerned.
I get my information from all.
I didn't
over the
ask you.
place.
I didn't ask you. We'll talk about that in a
Ooh.
second. Redneck, I'm asking you right now, and then I'll ask you,
Majority-
Ash.
Well,
Majority-
after you ask Redneck this question, then I want to ask Redneck a question
Okay.
real quick.
The majority of the information I get comes from like the CIA website. You know.
Facts.
Okay, whatever the fuck, I guess that's your answer. So, Redneck, just to clarify, I'm going to ask you a couple questions. You would prefer Vladimir Putin to be the president of America than Kamala Harris, yes?
Yes, Kamala Harris would tank our economy and put us into a greater depression than what was it in the 20s.
Okay, one question.
What?
One question. Name one of Kamala Harris's economic policies.
Well, giving people $25,000 to buy homes and shit. Where's this money coming from?
How are you getting the money? What type of form is the money
listen,
coming
listen.
in?
I'm not
just let me
finished with my thought.
play this out real quick.
I'm not finished.
Name one of Kamala Harris's economic policies that would send America into a depression.
Continuing to globalize our economy.
How so? Like what
global
policy? What
commerce
policy?
is bad?
No.
Yes,
What
globalism
policy
is
in
a bad
globalization? What policy that
Globalization is
globalizes
bad.
our economy?
Globalization is a bad thing.
What policy led to globalization?
All these free trade agreements that we enter.
Free
in-
trade. So
in-
you want to
and all
limit
these-
free trade? What happened to capitalism?
I have a question. Would you prefer Vladimir Putin over Donald Trump? Because during Donald Trump's first term, he brokered the USMCA, which served to further the globalization of commerce.
Yes, I'd rather have Trump, but
Banned. Immediately banned. Jesus. Oh my gosh, dude. What is going on? What the hell? Dude, what just happened, chat? What just happened? I'm so confused. Those people were insane. Shannon, thank you for the $2. Oh my God, they were just straight up pro-Putin. They were just straight up arguing that Putin is a better nominee than Kamala Harris. They can vote. Those people vote. They actually vote. Their vote is equivalent to mine. I genuinely don't believe that. I actually don't. I really, no, dude. That is like next level insane. I asked him where he got his information from, and he told me the CIA. Like, as if the intelligence agencies from the government didn't disagree with the Kremlin and say that Putin was lying. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. I can't even. Like, imagine being America first, but pro-Putin. Like, that's nuts. That is a nuts position. I can't even fathom that's a real person. Those are real people I just talked to. I can't even fathom that. Ask yourself, think of it, $2. Jesus, dude. Real voters, unbelievable. Dean get bananaed? Yeah, he did. Is he live yet? If not, I'll have to text him. What's your plan? Also, what's the ban for? Because I'm banned on my main account, everyone. On my main account on TikTok, I'm banned. Ask yourself, think of it, $2. Hey, there are some critiques, but I mean, it's just the best we got, you know? To some degree. Obviously, there are certain restrictions. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 20 years old.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Okay. Why did you vote for Donald Trump?
I would say that, what he thinks about transgender people in sports.
So you can't talk about that on the live because it will get the live taken down because TikTok doesn't like it for some reason.
I mean,
wish I
does
could
TikTok
argue
like
against
that?
you on that.
Okay, but I mean, what about like tickle fight rules and stuff? Like, what about that? I mean, I'm just.
Okay.
Back.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong with me, man.
I
believe
think a lot is wrong with you.
believe
You literally said you would vote for Putin over Kamala Harris. I think
Okay,
that's
but
something
listen.
wrong with you.
But listen, how's that wrong? Do we not live in a society of
How
free
is that
thought?
not okay? How is that wrong?
Are you
Okay.
trying to censor my opinion?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
then
If you are pro
you're the
Putin over
fascist.
Kamala
You're the
Harris, I would totally censor your opinion.
You're
The
the
only
fascist,
reason I'm
dude.
responding
You're
to
the
this right
fascist.
now is because I want to show people how insane this is.
How is it
Okay?
insane? You're the fascist if
Be-
you want to censor my opinion.
How is it fascist for me to limit you from being on my live because you have an insane view?
It's
How is
not
that
insane.
fascism?
It's not the same view.
How is that fascism? Can you define fascism?
Yes, the fascism is complete control over everything in society.
What'd you say?
Fascism is the complete control over everything in society.
That's not arguing complete control over everything in society. Also, who's
You're trying to
advocating for
control
more
us.
control, Putin or Kamala Harris?
Kamala Harris.
There's no way you're real. I don't believe you're real. I actually don't believe
I
you're
am
being
real.
serious.
I can literally get on
No,
camera.
you're not. No, you're not.
I can literally get on camera.
Turn your camera on. Also, like, do you believe Elon was doing a Nazi salute?
Let me put his shirt on first.
Do you
I
think
do not believe.
You don't? Okay, then turn your camera on and do it.
Why would you want to do that? Why are you trying to get me hemmed up on here?
What are you talking about?
Why would I do a Nazi salute for you? Are you aware of like what the Nazis actually did when they saluted?
Wait. I'm asking you to do an Elon salute. Did you just accidentally say the Elon salute is a Nazi salute?
No, I said it is not. What
It's
he
not?
did,
Okay, then do it. Turn the fucking camera on right now and do it.
when before I turn my camera on,
No,
did
no,
he
no,
flick
do
his
it
heels?
right now. I don't want to hear
Did he
anything
flick
else.
his heels and then face west?
I'm gonna mute your mic. Do it. If it's not a hail to Hitler, do it.
It's
Turn it on. Turn on the camera right now, you scaredy cat. Do it. Wait, hold up. I want you to put your camera back so that we can actually see it. Put your camera down so that we can see it, and do it. Wait, no, I can't hear you right now. I can't hear you. If it's not a hail, then do it.
let me clarify because I'm an actual military historian.
You're a military historian.
Yes,
Can you do it real quick first?
the actual salute. All he did was go like that.
No, I want you to do it exactly how he did it. Do you want me to show you how he did it?
Yes, he didn't click his heels and then face west towards Hitler. because Hitler would always stand west of the.
How do you? That's a crazy detail to know. I know you're a historian, but that's a crazy detail to know. Hold up. Let me pull up the what's it called? The video. I want you to do it exactly how he did. You don't think it's a Nazi salute? I want you to do this.
Don't click his heels and then do it.
Yeah, like that's gonna determine what a Nazi salute is now. What are you talking about, bro?
He beat on his chest and then said, "Hey."
Yeah,
He slapped his chest. That's not the correct way to do it.
do it.
Yeah, he beat on his chest and then said it.
Okay, then do it. Put the phone down and do it.
I just did. I said he
Put
beat on
put
his
the phone in down and do it.
You're not going to get me hemmed up. Why would I do a correct Nazi salute for you?
No, I want you to. No, I want you to do.
I don't
I want you
believe-
to. I want you
I
to
don't
do it.
believe
No,
in
I want you to
Nazi
put the
salute, so why
phone
am I
down
doing
so that it's clearly visible.
Parker, you and Dean are
I'm
really
waiting.
good.
I'm currently waiting.
You and Dean love to rage bait.
Put the phone down.
Why don't you stand up and show me a
Put
correct
the
Nazi?
phone down. Put the phone down.
If you believe
Put
that
the
it
phone
was,
down. Put the
if
phone
you
down.
believe, if you believe,
Put the
if you
phone.
believe-
Put the phone down and do it. Ask yourself. Think of the $2. Thank you. I really
If
appreciate
you-
it. Okay. Well, he already got kicked. So. I don't care if people don't like that. I think it's important that if they can't fucking do it, if they won't do it, they're scared to fucking do it, then that's clearly evidence that they know that it is the case, that at least there's some sort of representation with it. So I think it's important to ask people to do that because it is the case that it shows that in typical. I think that's really important. He did it off camera. So like I appreciate that mustache. I'm trying to like literally make it so that like it's very clear that he did it to people like in general. Which I mean that's clear to me, but like it's not clear to like some people who would watch it. And I think that's important. Did you want to vote for Donald? Okay, I gotta go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You got owned by Charlie Kirk.
What point did he beat me on?
He owned you. I seen it on YouTube. He cooked you. He cooked you.
Name one point he beat me on.
I seen it, bro. You know it.
I'm waiting. Do you have anything?
No, you know. You seen it. You was there. You seen it.
I'm waiting. I'm just like, do you have a single thing that he beat me on?
You was there. You seen it for yourself.
Yeah,
He
and
owned you.
I beat him on every point. So please explain to me, because
Bro,
I
you
know
walked away-
infinitely more about what happened than you do. So please explain to me what you think happened.
You walked away with your head down.
No, I didn't. I got kicked out by his bodyguards because he was scared to debate me. Unironically, I have that on camera. He literally is scared to debate me, and they kicked me out because he didn't want to do a podcast debate. You what's up, how old are you?
These girls only want Duke Dennis, they don't want me.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I voted for Duke Dennis.
Okay. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Okay, why'd you do that?
Wait, so you actually think when you went to debate Charlie Kirk, you waited in line
your
for
birth
however
year?
long? 2005. You waited in
Okay, and you said you're how old?
19.
Okay, go ahead.
So you waited in line for however long you did to get up there and ask him, can you do what Elon Musk did? And then you asked him about Christianity. Those were really, you really thought like, I'm going to go to this campus. I'm going to go out of my way, drive a couple hours, stand in line for a few hours. And those were your 2 main points you wanted to ask him.
So I didn't drive a couple hours, right? I didn't stand in line for a couple hours. I was the first person in line because there was no one else when I got there, right? I probably waited for like an hour. Yeah, so
But you really thought that those were your 2 best questions you could have asked?
yeah, for the time I have, absolutely. So like you understand that like there's like what 6 minutes I had? I had 6 minutes before he kicked me out because he's scared to debate me. Okay? So in 6 minutes, I think I got some questions there that were important and at least showing how insane his views are, right?
How are his views insane? Like, if Elon Musk, you know that he has Asperger's. First of all, he's not an altogether.
One is
He's
just referred to as autism now. Secondly, like, is that diagnosed professionally?
I mean, do you see the things he does? You can tell that he's.
Hold up. You just like superimposing that when you have no knowledge about this at all. That's an insane
Well,
claim.
he's on heavy.
Is he diagnosed?
He's on heavy depression,
Is he
antidepressants.
Is he diagnosed?
I mean, I know he's diagnosed with depression, and I know that he's on severely high antidepressant medication. So I think that just by looking at his actions, I mean, it's not necessarily good to self-diagnose, but if you look at the things he does, his movements, his tics he has, you can tell that something's wrong with him. So when he's up on stage,
I don't. Something's wrong with him. You saying that like someone having autism is something wrong with them is exactly the issue that like we think exists in the first place. What the hell are you talking about? How is it something wrong with someone? I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy to say.
But you said that if a mother finds out her kid has Down syndrome, they should be able to abort them, and that's okay.
Okay, I think that any reason prior to the point of
Then
sentience,
shut the-
I think any reason prior to the point of sentience, you can get an abortion. Do I agree with the reasons that they used? No. That would be my distinction. Can they legally get access to an abortion prior to sentience? Absolutely, in any circumstance. Would I disagree with the reasons or the intentions they had particularly behind getting the abortion, as it's particularly based upon a certain type of trait that they don't see as desirable? Yeah, I would disagree with that. Can you understand how there could be a delineation there?
I'm not saying that autism is a bad thing at all. I'm saying that I'm not saying that something's wrong with him in the fact like he's like less human than someone else. I'm saying that he has, like, you can tell that something is not like there with him. And if you can't tell,
like, you saying something is not there when someone has autism is also showing ableism. Like I think this is insane as fuck. All right, like I don't know what the fuck's wrong with you. Like,
well, you're making fun
really
of his
weird.
actions. You're making fun of his actions for something that he cannot control.
What?
Like, have you seen?
Are you saying
have
he
you,
couldn't control intentfully doing that twice? I don't.
Okay, but
I don't know
those
how
vi-
you could say because he has autism, he's gonna do a Nazi salute twice. Right? That's like the most insane thing I've ever heard ever.
because he's not literally doing a Nazi salute, and if
What
you
are you
think
talking
that, then
about? What are you
I'm
talking
sorry
about?
for you.
What do you think he was doing?
Did it look like a Nazi salute?
Yes.
I believe so. 100%. I think it did. Do I think that was his intentions doing it? No, I do not. And I'm saying that in the fact that it's Elon Musk and he does weird things. People made fun of him.
What was his intention?
People made fun of him at the presidential when Trump was getting elected.
What
like
was his intention?
His intention? I think he was doing the my heart goes out to you. I don't think it looked like that, but I think that was his intention.
Do you want me to show you what he did in the past when
I'm
he was doing
telling-
heart goes out to you?
Yeah, I'm saying I don't think that's what it looks like at all. I'm just saying
So then I don't know why
Elon
you believe
Musk-
that. What are you talking about?
because I'm not saying that Elon Musk isn't. When I keep saying this, you're making fun of disabled people, ableism. I'm saying
you're
that
making fun of
Elon-
people who are autistic.
No, I'm saying
this is
people
him.
people with autism.
You were trying to portray it as something wrong with you. Now
Don't-
this is
no,
him.
I'm
This is
not.
him.
That's just not
That's
true.
exactly what you did. Look.
No, I did
Look, this is
not.
him giving his heart out to the crowd. You see how that's nowhere near the same?
Okay, do you see how his movements are always just awkward though? Like he's just an awkward.
Saying someone has awkward movements also means that they have autism is also like a wild claim.
Okay, when Elon Musk goes up there and he jumps up on stage and he moves around,
this is why I say stop trying to just diagnose people when you don't know. You're not a professional. Why the fuck
Okay,
are you
well-
out here doing that?
I've heard from like countless people, like all from like a few years now, that he has Asperger's. So I don't know if that's just like
Again,
a false
that's
thing.
that's not the terminology you should use. It's now just referred to ASD or autism, right?
So does he have autism?
Again, I don't have any reason to believe right now he's been diagnosed.
It says yes. Elon Musk has publicly stated that he has Asperger's syndrome, a condition now considered part
Again,
of the
I
autism
literally
spectrum.
I just told you, yeah.
So,
so-
yeah, according to him, why would he lie about him having autism? Are you saying that people are lying about the disorders that they have? That's kind of
I'm
that's
saying,
kind of bad. isn't it?
I'm saying that we base it upon a diagnosis from a professional.
So you're saying that he wants to come out with his medical records to show that he has autism?
He doesn't have to come out with his medical records, but he's not claiming that he's been diagnosed.
It literally says
If he were
he
claiming that he's
publicly
been
stated.
diagnosed by a professional, then I wouldn't even question that.
I am saying that he has publicly stated that he has Asperger's syndrome. That's what he has publicly stated.
Has he said that he's been diagnosed?
Okay, if you say you have something, what's the underlying assumption? That you've been diagnosed with it. Why would you just go publicly state?
So then you would argue if he has not been professionally diagnosed, then like you wouldn't. Then you'd be like, okay, I probably don't have enough reason to necessarily believe that. 1, 2, this isn't even relevant at all. Like again, if someone has autism, they don't just do Nazi salutes. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay,
I don't know what you're talking about at all.
Okay,
I know plenty of people that have autism that don't do Nazi salutes. I don't know what this insane association is. Why is this even relevant to him doing a literal fucking Nazi salute? Okay.
Okay, well, I've worked in the Kennedy Center with very people on the spectrum, and I've had to do experiments, and I had to do an analysis on their behaviors. And people with that have autism, they do not behave in the relative realms of what people who do not have autism do.
I understand, but why are you portraying people who have autism to just be doing Nazi salutes because they have autism? I really don't understand why you're making this association.
I'm saying you don't understand autistic people. I have had hours in clinical research with people who have autism. So I think I know what I'm talking about. When people have autism, they interact with people differently. Their movements and gestures are different.
Hold up. Are you licensed?
I'm doing clinical research.
So then, okay. So if you're not licensed, then shut the fuck up, respectfully.
Yes.
So, yes. If you're not licensed, if you're not accredited, if you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, then don't go on a live in front of over 5,000 people and just prescribe like you have knowledge, right? About that particular thing. When it's very important to what you were just talking about, where you were specifically trying to attribute it towards like throwing Nazi salutes. Like, I just think this is such an insane thing for you.
Are you an elected official? Are you an elected official?
Do I need to be an elected official?
Then shut the fuck up and don't talk about politics.
I have
understanding.
See how fucking stupid? That's not my argument. That's not my
argument.
I
have understandings of it too. I'm in a clinical
information. You don't have accredited information about it, right? I have accredited information about this, and I can debate you on it. I'll give you any type of arguments. I would argue that I have better fucking arguments than about 60% of politicians at least. What are you talking about? Most politicians don't even understand the issues like what we're talking about here. So I don't even know what type of argument that is. We're talking about people who are professionals within particular types of types of science. Okay, that's what we're talking about. And being a politician doesn't mean you specialize in that even.
And every person who works in this field of dealing with people who have autism would tell you the exact same thing I'm telling you.
Okay,
they interact differently.
Okay, so then why don't we again, right? Why don't we reference people, right, who are autistic, right, who are in the chat, who are telling you you're fucking wrong?
There's different levels. There's different levels of the spectrum. Are you actually serious?
Were you about to use the R slur?
What? What? You're disgusting. You are a disgusting human. You are disgusting. That's what you are.
I'm disgusting? Why am I being gaslit? Why am I being gaslit right now?
You think that you know everything about everyone.
I don't think that I know everything. I don't.
And for you to claim that I was about to say the R word...
Wait, that's also why I'm not talking about this as if I do have knowledge. And that's why I'm telling you...
Why the hell would you say I was about to say the R word? You're disgusting.
It sounded like you were about to do that.
By saying you fucking...
I mean, I can play back this later. I mean, I don't think it's just me. If you weren't going to do that, well, then I just misinterpreted.
Why would I be talking about autistic people? And I spend countless hours with them. So, and I'm talking about them, saying that they go through these struggles, and now you're going to say that I'm saying the R word?
I never said that you did. I just said it sounded like you were going to do that. You can easily clarify and say, no, I was not doing this. But all I was saying is it did sound like you were going to do that. I don't know why I'm being gaslit right now, dude.
Okay, but you realize that people in your chat, just because... And can you show me that they're medically diagnosed with autism in the chat? Because I don't believe the people in the chat that they have autism. So I'd actually need to verify that they do have autism in order to believe
All
what they
I
do.
said is that they just need to claim that they've been diagnosed by a professional.
Yeah, and I like the people in the chat to do that.
Yeah.
So could you maybe like get the chat to verify that?
Yeah. Okay. Hold up. How about I have someone talk to you right now who does have autism?
You realize that there's different levels of the spectrum as well.
I understand, but like I think that someone who has autism would know that a lot more than you do. Okay. Just gonna be totally frank with you. Hold up. I am. Courtney, did you send a request, by the way, Courtney? I was looking. I think I was looking for you. You did say that to bring you up, and I will definitely bring you up. I just need to give me 1 second, everyone.
And then can they turn on their camera as well in order to provide the medical consent?
Shut the fuck up.
No, I'm not. That's your logic.
No, shut up.
It's your logic.
Shut up. Wait, hold up. So Courtney is a friend, right?
Yes.
Given that Courtney is a friend, Courtney doesn't need to provide that information because Courtney's
I don't
already
have to
provided
provide
that
it,
information.
but I do have autism.
Yeah.
Okay, and I don't know what this is proving you.
Is there anything, Courtney,
I'm
by the way, you wanted to say?
22 and I have autism.
Is there anything, Courtney, you'd like to clarify?
Well, yeah, I had been on the spectrum, and I was diagnosed when I was 13 years old. I was hospitalized. They didn't know. I was very stressed out, so yeah, I have autism.
I'm sorry about that. I mean,
Oh, I'm not sorry at all. I'm proud of who I am. I'm proud to.
I honestly think that's crazy. I can't even engage with
No.
that guy anymore. That guy is so insane.
No, but Parker, yeah, I always wanted to come up, and I always wanted to just say that. I've always wanted to say that. Thanks for bringing me up.
Courtney, I really appreciate you. I'm sorry that the
Oh.
first time you got on the live was such a horrible
It's
person.
the second time. The second time.
Oh yeah. No wait, no,
Yeah.
I do remember that. I do
Yeah,
remember that.
oh,
My
gee,
memory is
yeah.
horrible. My memory is so horrible.
It's okay, Parker. It's okay.
No, I appreciate
no.
you. It was good. Always good seeing you, Courtney.
Good seeing you too.
All right. Let's go on to the next person real quick. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. The Essence, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Air, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I know, absolutely no, I get. Saying Elon is excused because of his is completely demeaning to the autistic community. Absolutely. Elijah, thank you so much for the $2 Canadian. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Said I'm wrong. Okay. ONF, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Although I think that person might be trolling there. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Someone said, quote unquote, my memory is so horrible, but you spew DNC scripts with no issue. Oof. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? I don't have a DNC script. If you believe I have a DNC script, you're like actually insane. Kimberly, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Low key, Kimberly. I don't know why people are so fucking crazy. I just like that stuff really angers me. Like when people are like that on the live. Yo, what's a pal to you? The thing is crazy. Screenshot is crazy. You know what's a pal to you?
No,
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I'm not like I got a question. I'm not like American or anything. I don't really care about like
I'm sorry. I am just looking for people who did vote for Donald Trump. I do Q&As every once in a while. At the end of my streams, typically. I'll like answer a few questions before I end. Especially if I get banned. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 20.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Nah, bro, I voted for Duke Dennis.
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2005.
Okay. What month?
February.
You would be 20 years old. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
6'10".
How old?
6'10".
You gotta be 18 plus to come on the live. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates.
Oh, damn, my bad. I didn't mean to come up here, but
You're good. You're good. Appreciate you.
Sorry.
Let's go to the next person real quick. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
13.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay, why'd you vote for Donald Trump? Wait, you said 13? Bro, shut up. How old are you?
I voted. No, I voted for him though.
No, actually, how old are you?
14.
No, give me your actual age. Come on.
What?
Give me your actual age, else I literally have to kick you. I'm not trolling.
Okay, I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2006.
What month?
August.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
What's your birth year?
2005.
Did you vote for Donald Trump? What's your birth year actually?
2005.
I asked what month. Sorry,
Sorry?
I meant to say what month.
August.
That sounds like the person that was just on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you were not the person that was just on. Your voice sounded way too similar, where it just gave me like an ick for a second. I'm sorry. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. What state do you live in?
Arizona.
Mm-hmm. What time is it?
I emigrated here from Australia.
What time is it?
I'm not telling you. Why do you want to know what time it is?
Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello.
How old are you?
72.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
You know I did.
Have I talked to you before?
Yep, and they love me.
Well, obviously not enough to keep you on the live. If people want liberty back, I'll bring up liberty. Otherwise, we'll go into the next person here real quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
By the way, Emmanuel, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I know, right? Actually crazy. Yeah, thank you so much, Emmanuel. Emma, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Sarah, thank you for the $5. Elise, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it, y'all. Okay, so why did you vote for Donald Trump?
A lot of reasons. Just getting the company straight. Speaks himself well, presents himself well, knows business, knows politics.
Okay. Can you name one good businessman with 6 bankruptcies?
Yeah, plenty of them.
Go ahead.
Almost every single business owner in America has went through a bankruptcy.
Can you name one?
Donald Trump.
No, one with 6 bankruptcies. Sorry. You just swiped out of the app. Can't hear you while you swiped out of the app.
Hold on, let me Google it.
You're going to Google it? Okay, go for it. I'll give you time.
All right.
All right, Ever. In the meantime, we'll get up another person real quick while he has to go Google that information real quick.
What a jackass. Charlie destroyed you.
Oh, okay. What did he beat me on?
Everything.
Name one point he beat me on. Wendy, thank you for the $10 YouTube super chat. Thank you.
You want me to pull up the actual video of it?
You just want to tell me one thing specifically that he beat me on?
When you talk about slavery with Christianity,
What about it?
you're trying to say that the Bible promotes slavery when it in fact ended it and pushed everything towards ending it.
No, I said that specifically within Leviticus 25:44 through 46, God says you can own people as slaves and pass them down to your children as inherited property for life, so long as that
What was
they're
the
not
context
from
of
the
it?
state of Israel.
Yeah, what was the context
Does
of it
that
in that
matter?
time?
Does it matter? Does any context of slavery matter?
Yes.
Really? You think slavery is okay in some contexts?
Well, if God knew that that was going to happen,
Oh, okay. So slavery is okay in some contexts.
No, slavery is
No,
never
slavery
okay.
is never okay. Right? So then in that context, the people who enslave people beat their slaves, right? Even if they recover after a day or two, they should still be punished, right?
Whoever beat the slave?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. That's why
But in
God says
Exodus
not to beat
21,
anyone.
wait, but in Exodus 21, 20 through 21, God says you can beat those slaves insofar as they recover after a day or two, and you shall not be punished if that's true, because the slave is your
What,
property.
what was the context of the slave?
Does that matter? What these are the moral laws.
Does
Here, I'll give
context
you,
matter?
I'll give you,
Parker,
I'll
you
give
sound
you, I'll give
crazy.
you the context. It's the moral law, right? Particularly, right, about how you are supposed to treat a slave. It's Exodus. You know what Exodus is? Exodus is the moral law given by God. Okay, so it is
Yes.
specifically moral law given by God about how to treat slaves. That's what it is. Okay. So
Okay.
you can't walk yourself around this. There's no context you can walk around. You can literally look up Dan McClellan. I actually reposted his TikToks about this. He created 2 TikToks about this. You can watch about this. He's a scholar about the Bible, where he tells me I was completely right, and that it was totally within the context. That nothing was taken out of context. So go ahead, watch that video. Watch a scholar tell you that you are wrong. You're not a scholar? Go watch a scholar say that you're wrong.
So Exodus 21:16. Anyone who kidnaps another and sells him must be put to death.
So are you saying
What do
they
you think about that?
contradict? Are you saying they contradict?
What do you think about that?
Are you saying they contradict?
I'm asking you, what do you think about that?
Do they
I'm saying
are
context.
they
No, I
are
think
they contradicting?
context allows you to not contradict, Parker. You know
What
that.
context allows you to
You're like
contradict?
a jackass.
So then what context exists that then justifies the slavery in that one context where you can beat people insofar as they recover after a day or two, and the people who did that should not be punished because the slave is their property?
The Old Testament allows Israelites to sell themselves into slavery to pay off debts.
We're
But the
talking
person
about
in-
non-Israelites.
But the person in authority cannot make them serve as a slave, but a hired worker.
Davis, we're talking about non-Israelites because it says at the bottom of the verse on Leviticus 25:44 through 46, you should not treat your fellow Israelites ruthlessly. Okay? That's what it says. So I'm talking specifically about non-Israelites, right? Because that's what it says in the context of Leviticus 25:44 through 46. Jordan, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. And Ebony, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you.
Okay. Well, let's hop off slaves for a second. Hop back on Trump.
Okay, still didn't
So
lose
what do you
to
think
Charlie.
about
You
the
just
criminal?
you
What do you think
jumped
about?
onto that because you didn't want to provide evidence for your claim.
Well,
So
we
again,
could
you have
ju-
nothing you can
well-
say that Charlie Kirk beat me on, right? Nice pivot there. Push that mustache.
I'll go back and watch the video, but
Yep, you got to do that because there's no point in the video you'll be able to find where he looks good.
because you, like he said, you're speaking out of context, and the whole premise is, yes, the Bible completely goes against slavery.
Beaner, thank you so much. Appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Not in that context.
And also, thank Daddy
Not in that-
Trump.
not
for
in that
allowing you
part.
to be
So
on-
then again, you're
he
saying the Bible
saved TikTok
contradicts-
for you, so you could be on here getting money. By the way, so let's go ahead and thank him for that as well.
I'm on YouTube
But you're on TikTok right now, correct?
and YouTube.
And YouTube, yes. But the context of what we're talking about is TikTok. Parker, stay with me.
And I'm talking about YouTube.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, are you not going to acknowledge that?
Nope.
Okay. Well, thank you, bud. You have a good night, all right?
He didn't say that. It's supposed to be banned on the 5th unless he gets a deal done. He hasn't got that deal done yet. Have they announced a deal, Davis?
He's pretty good at making deals, ain't he? Didn't he just make
I'm
one
waiting.
that's a
Where's
lot
the
more important than TikTok?
okay? We'll wait for the deal to be announced.
Okay.
Ariel,
All right.
thank you
Well,
so
like I
much for
said,
$2.
what do you think about criminal justice reform?
What do I think about criminal justice reform? I think that we should absolutely do that.
No, Trump did do that. He allowed people to get much more fair treatment as far as going on parole and reduced sentencing, being closer to their
What
families.
was the name of that policy?
I don't know the criminal justice reform.
No,
Let me
you're
see.
talking about the First Step Act. The First Step Act was actually going to be passed under Obama, but Republicans wouldn't vote for it under Obama. So actually, that was
Well,
a
there was probably
bipartisan
something-
bill.
there was
That
probably
was a
something else in
bipartisan.
there.
That was a bipartisan bill that would have passed either way. It was not something Trump like specifically.
So
was
he
getting
made
passed
no
himself.
changes or altercations.
It was not something he uniquely supported. Pat, thank you for
Okay,
the
so
$10.
he
Thank you
hasn't-
so
he
much, Pat. I
hasn't
appreciate it. Like
historically-
here.
he hasn't
This
historically
is
helped the
like
African-American
saying
community.
this is like saying Donald Trump believes the Earth is spherical. He's right. Will you acknowledge that
Well,
he's
Parker-
right?
Parker, he
Will you
hasn't-
acknowledge that Donald Trump is right about the Earth being spherical?
Undeniably, before even being a president, you're going to say he hasn't helped the African
Are
American.
you going to
community.
acknowledge that Donald Trump supports some levels of Social Security existing? Are you going to acknowledge that?
Of course,
Pat,
he
thank you for
supports
$10.
some
Leslie, thank you
levels
so
of
much for the
Social
$5.
Security
Thank you so much.
existing.
No, I'm saying that's like essentially what you're saying to me. Of course, I acknowledge that he supports some levels of Medicare, which is good, and I think that Medicare should exist. But that doesn't mean I agree with him at all in any other context that's relevant. Ed, thank you for the $1. Thank you
You
so
don't
much.
agree
Leslie,
with
thank
him
you for the
on
$5.
anything else.
Bring up anything.
The what was it? Operation. What did he do with
You're
COVID?
gonna say
when he
Operation
got
Warp
him?
Speed again? That's uniquely not supported by him.
Uniquely not supported by him. He
Sorry,
made it
I
happen.
said that.
and put
I
in the
said I
effort.
said that wrong. What I mean to say is that it's not uniquely supported by him.
Okay.
Ed, thank you for the $1.
So what do you think about us? And okay, well let's talk about this term. All that was from the past term.
Absolutely, Leslie.
This term and what he's done so far, undeniably he's stopped border crossings with executive orders that Biden could have done.
What executive order?
The executive orders that he put, I'll have to look up the exact orders, but looking at the bordering crossings, and Biden had stopped the wall
So
from
you
being
can't
built.
name any of them?
I have to get off the app to actually know the name.
Want to go
I
for
don't
it
see
real quick?
Here, let me type it up. So you're gonna say Biden didn't have the same capability as him to stop the boarding crossings?
It was already on a trend down before Trump got in office.
It was already on a trend down. How did he make it happen within less than 100 days, Parker? I mean, are you shitting me right now?
The executive order on the asylum process.
So that's how Trump did it.
No, that's how Biden did it. This was from a trend
So
down
Biden,
from Biden.
did it. What do you mean Biden did it? Biden
Yes.
had 4 years to do it, and he absolutely shit his pants on that.
No, he didn't.
What, Parker? How does someone take 4 years and not accomplish it, and then someone else does
Okay.
it in less than 100
Okay.
days?
Okay. Well, then, are you saying remain in Mexico is the policy? Why didn't Donald
No.
Trump? No, it isn't. You're not saying that's
Donald
the
Trump
policy?
told him not to come. Kamala and Biden
Okay,
had
what is
open
the
arms saying,
okay?
please come
come?
across the border.
Hey,
we'll help
hey,
you.
saying
We also need
saying
the votes.
come into the country or do not come is not a policy. I'm asking you what policy.
Well, I don't have the exact policy.
Well, I'm still waiting for you to look it up. So go ahead and look it up. Stop yapping. We'll get another person to help you out. Push the boxing glove. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 29.
Did you vote
How
for
you
Donald
doing?
Trump?
Yeah, I did this time. I voted for Biden in 2020.
Okay, so why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
I just felt like I couldn't trust the media this time around. I feel like they really hammered Trump his first term, and he didn't do all the best things, but then they would just cover for Biden. It was obvious he was old, or not just his age, but his
By the way, the
cognitive
guy left
decline.
everyone. Hold up. Okay,
What was that?
so you said Biden was old. Okay, so who was older?
Well, no, it wasn't. No, not just age, but it was never just about age, but also like
also
cognitive.
cognitive.
performance.
Okay, so who was more
Yeah.
cognitively aware, Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
Well, no, I'm referring to my point about how the media lied about Biden.
I'm just
not
asking.
being
I'm just
cognitively-
asking. I'm asking who's more cognitively aware, Kamala Harris or Donald Trump?
I think it depends who you ask. I'd say probably Trump because I agree.
You
with
would
him
say
more.
Trump?
Yeah,
Really,
that's
really.
fine.
The guy who said that we should nuke hurricanes, the guy who said that we might need to look into using disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19, the guy who said specifically that windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before, that the 2020 election was stolen and rigged. That guy?
I think the problem with people more liberal is they take everything Trump says so seriously and literally, and Trump
You don't
really
take what
plays
the
into
president
it.
says seriously?
But Trump plays into this, right? He'll say something crazy. You guys will overreact. I mean,
Wait, no, to clarify,
back
you
in
don't take the
office.
president of the United States seriously. Isn't that an issue?
I don't take any politician 100% seriously. Biden said all sorts of crazy stuff, and so has Kamala. I don't take anything anybody says.
What has Kamala said that's
excuse me.
crazy? Jamie, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Jamie. Thank you. And thank you for the 500 NOK. Thank you so much, Brady. I really appreciate it. I think that's $50. Yo, thank you so much. Can we get some W's? They said the people of Idiocracy is trying to debate. I can't believe how they can defend Trump at this point. Yo, it's actually crazy. Yo, thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Brady in the comments section and Jamie as well. Joanne, thank you so much for the $1.47. Thank you. Ashley, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words, as well as Rylan. Thank you so much for the $1. And Maggie, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate that. And Sid, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much for 40 minutes in. And I haven't looked and I haven't donated yet. Felt a bit odd. Good to see you, Sid. Always good to see you. Thank you for the treasure as well, Michaela. W's for Sid, W's for Brady, and W's for Jamie in the Jamie in the comment section. I can't speak. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Isaac Neutron. Go ahead.
Okay. I just feel like Kamala, I felt she was kind of phony. I felt like she believed certain things long ago, and then
How is she phony?
I don't know. It just felt, well, she kind of she never mentioned she was black, and then she's like talking about how she's black, and she is black, right? Her father's Jamaican, but it's like, it's annoying how Democrats, and Biden
I
was
just
like,
want to let you know, what college did she go to?
She did go to an HBCU. I know she went to an HBCU. But I'm not saying she's not black. I'm saying she would play to certain parts of her identity. Like when she was in San Francisco running for office, she played more into her South Asian ancestry. It's about playing politics with your identity and feeling
She talked about
fake
both.
and-
She talked about both. You can have, that you can be South Asian and also black.
Yes, I know that. But it just feels like Democrats just feel so fake, honestly. Trump, he just says it how it is. And people like you hate him, but at least you know what Trump is.
Okay.
I mean,
so he says,
I just don't
he says
feel
it how
like-
it is. Did the 2020 election get rigged?
I think it's possible.
You think it's
I really
possible?
do.
Essence,
I
thank you
think-
$2. Don't you think it's
trust
kind of
me.
un-American to not believe in the rule of law, right, and accept the courts?
I think, honestly, so much crazy stuff has come out over the decades about what the government can do behind the scenes. I don't put anything past anything. Okay,
so you're
If
undermining the
Trump's-
rule
if
of law,
Trump's
the
so-
court system,
If Trump was really
Constitution.
so adamant about, do you really believe Trump thinks that the election was stolen, or do you think he thinks he was lying?
I don't know. I don't know what he believes. But
I
what you're
truly-
doing,
I
when you
truly
do
believe-
this, is you're undermining the
Okay.
rule of law. You're undermining the court system. You're undermining our
Well,
democracy.
okay.
Right? You're undermining the Constitution because Donald Trump called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, because he thinks that the particular people who are the founding fathers, right, literally did not support fraudulent elections. That's his view.
Respectfully, I don't think Democrats can talk about democracy this election cycle. Okay, you guys suppressed the whole primary process for Biden. Then he had a complete disaster class at the debate late June. You pull him late. Then Biden, I think what Biden did is he nominated Kamala, but other people in the Democrat Party didn't want that to happen. I think they wanted a limited primary. Did you hear about this with Gavin Newsom, with maybe Pete Buttigieg? And then I heard this, that it's possible Biden, after they forced him out of the race, he went behind the back of Nancy Pelosi and Obama, nominated Kamala, recommended her, and then they couldn't go back on that. So I think the Democrat Party really played it poorly.
80% of the Democratic Party was satisfied with her being the nominee. You guys can keep sitting here and lying about Kamala Harris's popularity. It's fucking annoying that people keep doing this. Even
She
left-wing
lost the
people, stop
election.
talking.
She
Stop
lost
talking.
the election.
That doesn't mean that she wasn't propped up as the nominee, and 80% of the Democratic Party was satisfied with her being the nominee. You cannot sit there and deny this and create this narrative that she was not supported as the candidate. I understand she didn't win, but that doesn't mean that she wasn't supported as the candidate. Right? This idea that she wasn't qualified is just stupid. Right? If you actually look at her set of qualifications, they well beyond and exceed Donald Trump's qualifications fucking 100-fold. So if you actually cared about qualifications, well, then you guys would have brought it up about Donald Trump, but you don't give a fuck about qualifications. Right? Hillary Clinton was more qualified than Donald Trump in 2016. You guys still wanted Donald Trump because you don't care about qualifications. Okay, qualifications are only relevant when analyzing whether or not you want to vote for a black woman. When you want to vote for a white man, or actually orange, to be frank, to be totally honest, right? Then, right, you won't take into account qualifications. It's really fucking weird. Wes can't figure out how to unmute. You gotta unmute Wes. It's seriously, it's like qualifications never are going to apply to Donald Trump.
They do matter, though.
Okay, well then why did they matter with Trump?
No, they do matter with Trump, but Trump, he made promises and he kept them. The difference is that I've watched so many videos of Biden out of his own mouth, and the things that he did was unacceptable. Let's take for example with Burisma, not Burisma, with Ukraine, and he did the $1 billion. He was going to give it to him if he fired when he was spoke about Poroshenko. That's, to me, that's, how is that acceptable? When he was vice president, how is it acceptable that Biden had documents all over the place and he wasn't supposed to? He didn't even have authorization to have them at all. He had them from back when he was the
What
senator.
criminal charges was Joe Biden
It doesn't matter.
indicted
That's the
on
point
for
of the
Burisma?
justice system holding one
Hey.
person accountable and not the other.
Oh, okay. So then you're just saying the justice system
It's
doesn't
not
hold them
fair.
accountable. Okay, what
I can
evidence
respect
do you,
the
what,
media if
what
they did
evidence
that.
do you, the guy left, by the way. What evidence do you have that the justice system did not hold him accountable? Oh, unable to go live. Your live ended due to an internet error? I must have got banned. Hate speech, hateful behaviors, guest violation, hate speech, live access removed. 10 minutes? Yeah, 10 minutes. A 10-minute ban, everyone. I don't know what I got banned for. No clue. Maybe it was the existence of Ash. The existence of Ash just there. Didn't deserve a ban? Yeah, I know. I never deserved getting banned on TikTok, but they always just keep doing it. They love doing that. They really love it. They love banning me. Let me go to my main account got banned, everyone, by the way. A 10-minute ban. Or I mean a day-long ban, and I got appeal not approved. So I don't get my account back for a minute until tonight at like midnight. It's fucking stupid. So annoying that they keep banning me. It's like, actually, like, I don't know what to do. Like, it's impossible. Literally impossible. Yeah, but make sure to like the stream if you haven't already, everyone. YouTube is so much better, Parker. I know, but the thing is, it doesn't have like an algorithm. That's the one issue in terms of the live streams. It doesn't have an algorithm like TikTok does. That's the one thing. That is the one thing. Start a new account. Lol. Tobias, think of $2. It will take me a minute. I think Twitch is more lenient. Twitch doesn't have an algorithm either like that. Nothing like TikTok. If I triple stream, like if I triple
This is
stream,
literally the
I feel like triple streaming would be all right. Like if I streamed to Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, I might just do that. TikTok is very unique. Use short streaming? Is that a thing? What are you going to do if TikTok goes away? I'll have to find some way to talk to people. But I'll be streaming here. This will be my main platform. That's why I've been doing YouTube so frequently and whatnot, is to make sure that like I have somewhere to stay, you know? And I like YouTube more, honestly, than TikTok. I like YouTube more. I think it's a better social media than TikTok. But it'll be harder to get debates, maybe. So we'll see. Tobias, thank you for the $2. Truth Social? That's wild. I feel like if they had a streaming platform, it would just be like chaos. I feel like I'll have to use Twitter to do that. To get people. That will probably be how I'll do it. Get people through Twitter, debate people on Twitter, and I'll just stream that onto here. I was on your TikTok and it ended. I got banned. So I have no account right now until I get my third account back here in less than 10 minutes. Use Discord will be your first debate. I just can't get like a constant flow of debates that way. Interesting. Interesting. Alrighty. Why would they ban you? I don't know. TikTok just hates me. But yeah, everyone, make sure to like the stream if you haven't already. Subscribe as well. I really would appreciate that. Zamir, thank you for the £2. Thank you. Alrighty. Well. We are going to be getting the debates going here in a minute once we can get back.
In the bio, Santana Speaks 24, best way to support the live. Everything is...
Santana's doing all. I'm just going to stay on my live because if I... And whatnot. Because I noticed he's got a full panel. Plus, I'm going to get mine back here in 5 minutes. So, might as well. Just wait. Doing dishes real quick. Been procrastinating. I feel you on that. I finally, with my plays, got everything unpacked, practically. Now we're just like building stuff. We got stuff for like chairs and furniture and stuff now. So practically everything's set up. We just need to get a couch and we'll have everything. So I'm so excited. What's the poster behind you? It's a Bernie poster. I got it in like 2020 when I first started TikTok. What account are you on? I'm not on TikTok right now because I got banned. Haven't seen Harry and Chris often. I think Harry has a girlfriend and what's it called? And he's also been back at school. So he's just been really busy. That's probably why. And then Chris is always just, Chris. He'll be here sometimes, and then he won't be here sometimes. That's how he is. Harry is in Chicago with Chris. I did hear about that. That's another thing. They're also together. Chris went live yesterday. I did see that. But not for as long, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Is TikTok bans automatic or they have an employee ban you? I think it's just automatic. I think it's all AI. Can you get a VPN phone so people can call you? YouTube call and debate you? Maybe I could do that. That would be an interesting way. Or I could just do StreamYard or something like that. StreamYard, I can just get people to join a thing from the chat, and I can just bring up guests. Go back on live? I can't. I have to wait a few minutes till I can get my account back. I have 3 more minutes. Waiting for an appeal? Yes, waiting for an appeal. We're only 1 hour into the debates. We still got a while left. I literally, my only account I have right now is that third account, and it got banned. So my other accounts, I can't even go live on. I guess I could try to use Matt's account if I got banned again, but that's about it. You should make more backups. I do have another backup, but wait, is this one, can I go live from? Oh, I actually can go live from it. I don't even know if it get people in. Should I see if I can go? I'll just go live from it real quick. Do I have guests? Yes, I do have guests, actually. This is an account I haven't been using. My name is Parker as Concepts of a Job. What are your thoughts, chat? Aaron, thank you so much for the $10 for fighting the good fight. Thank you so much. Angelica, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. For real, though. For real, the cabinet positions have, like, no qualifications. That's so real. All right. What's up, everyone here on this live? I don't know if I'll even get people in here. How y'all doing here on TikTok? This is Parker has got his concepts of a job, okay? I don't even know if it has algorithm. Let's see. If it had algorithm, I would stay here. That'd be great. That'd be incredible. We'll let it chill for now. Share, so push it. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if it pushes out. I mean, we already have almost 200 people, so maybe it is pushing. Because I've not been on this account in fucking forever. If you're on YouTube, dude, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. I want to be able to get up to 1,000 likes real quick, everyone. I think we probably are pretty close to that. Right now, we're at 500 likes, so let's try to get to 1,000 real quick. I really would appreciate that. Use the other account? It might just make sense to use the other account. I just don't have it quite yet. So I was just going to let it chill real quick anyways. And I can just tell people come in here. And tell them go over there anyway. I can check the algorithm after. Latifa, thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Latifa. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Latifa in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Latifa. I really appreciate that. Thank you. What's the account name? It's Parker has Concepts of a Job. But don't worry, I'll probably be going to my other account. It sounds like it's not really like increasing. Looks like it's not really increasing very much. Hope I'm not a mod in here anymore. Oh, it's just because of I'm on a random account. Random account right now. I'm gonna chat. It's I think it's not sending out. So we're gonna go over to my other account. Bear back, everyone. Go to the Parker Get a Real Job, everyone. That's where I'll be. Parker Get a Real Job. Or also you can go to my YouTube. I would recommend going to my YouTube. Just look up Parker Get a Job and subbing there. It's like the best place to see me. You'll see me whenever I get banned. Yeah, 6% live recommendation. Interesting. Interesting thing to happen, you know? Alrighty. All right, we're going to start getting some people up here in a second real quick. Heidi, thank you so much for the $15 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Heidi. I really appreciate it. Go get some W's for Heidi in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Heidi, for the $15 on PayPal. Thank you. W's for Heidi in the chat. We're back, everyone. We got Banana, but we're back. Hello, it's me. I was wondering that after all these years, you'd like to meet me. Where are you? Did I hear? I live in Los Angeles currently. I grew up in Iowa. But what's up, everyone joining in? Do tap that screen to share the live, everyone. We'll help get it out to more people. Ashley, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for welcome back on Venmo. Thank you so much, Ashley. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for Ashley in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Ashley. Why'd you get banned? Just literally harassment and bullying. 10 minutes. Really weird. I love you, Parker. Don't ever stop. I won't. I'm always gonna be doing this. I love this so much. I love debating people. I love doing good. I'll always be doing this. Everyone tap that screen. Let's get up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. We're gonna start getting some debates here in a second. We're gonna start getting some people up here in a second. All right. Let's get some people up here right now. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What do you call the niggers fucking? Fucking niggers.
So disgusting. So disgusting. This next person up here, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23, if I'm not mistaken. It's October 2002.
23, if you're not mistaken. Jeez. Taylor, think of
Sorry,
the
I'm not
$5.
the best with dates.
Taylor, thank you so much. Okay, so why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
I didn't, but I also have a question. I'm from Canada.
If I'm not mistaken, is so wild. That's so wild. What do you think about the funding passing? I'm confused. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Did you ever hear the tragedy of IQ dropping and egg prices rising?
Have you ever heard of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? You know what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, hello, I'm 21.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay, why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
I just think he stands for what's really right for America.
What
You
state do
know,
you
I
live in?
feel like I live in Texas.
Okay, what time is it?
It's 6:30.
In Texas?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Texas isn't Central Time?
No.
No?
No.
Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up? I'm 21.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Of course I did.
Okay, why so?
Common sense.
Common sense?
Yeah,
What common sense?
just common sense.
Just common sense?
Normality. Not part of the globalist agenda.
Have I talked to you before?
No, never.
Okay. What's it called?
Did you vote for Trump?
What's with your profile picture?
You can see it clearly.
What can you just tell me?
It's a National Socialist picture.
Oh, you
I mean, it's
fucking
not.
insane.
It's worse.
fuck. That's crazy. That's so nuts.
In the shower to Parker right now.
What'd you say, James?
We're working it in the shower to you.
What'd you say? Chat, what did he say? I can't tell what he just said. I'm just gonna go on to the next person.
Yo, what's good?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19. Like I turned, like 4 days ago, I turned 19.
Okay. What's your birthday?
2006. Yeah, November 3. No, my bad, bro.
That was rough. That was rough. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
30.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I don't know. He seemed like the better candidate.
Okay, how is he the better candidate?
Well, I'm looking. That's why I'm here. I'm looking to be educated. I don't know if I like my vote or not based on these last few months.
Okay, so you don't know any Trump policies. You don't know anything about Trump.
No.
So you just voted for him based on vibes?
Vibe guy.
Okay, so you vote based on vibes. So why don't you just have a different vibe, bro?
Well, that's why I'm here.
Yeah,
Trying to find a better vibe.
Okay, better vibes over here, dude. Join the vibe over here. The vibe's cool.
All right. You got me. I'm in.
I got you, bro. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
I feel like his policies are better than Kamala Harris.
Okay. What policy?
I feel like the way he controls the border and the way the economy runs under him was
What border
1,000
policy?
times better. I feel like his no tolerance policy on border crossing and illegals are 1,000 times better than
What border policy?
the no tolerance policy. You can look it up. That's one
No
of the
tolerance policy? Okay, so
no tolerance
what did the no
policy.
tolerance policy do?
It brought down illegal immigration. What else was it supposed to do?
How did it do that?
What do you mean? How did he?
Yeah, how did the no tolerance
So
policy bring down
he
immigration?
hired a more qualified border czar, and he took care of the
Borders
border.
are okay. What's the borders are?
The person who looks over the border policies and takes and actually executes them. Not
Takes over the border policies.
Yes, I mean like. So what yes, I'm saying that the people he hire, the person that he hires and the policies that he enforces are 1,000 times better than
What was the name of the border czar that Trump hired?
I can't really. I don't. I don't know what you're trying to do. I literally forgot his name.
Okay. So,
So
you don't even know who the person is that you think is so great for the border. So what's
yes,
any policies, anything in specific? What does the no tolerance policy do?
You can. So if you actually use your own logic and look it up, there is a no tolerance.
I need to look it up, but you don't?
Yes, you do.
Yes,
look it up.
yes.
Hold on. Can I speak? You like there's something that pisses me off that you
can you do research?
Hold on. Wait. Can I speak, please?
Can you do research?
Hold on. Yes, I can do it. It's a very quick, easy Google search.
Will you do it?
Yes, I will do it. But can I please explain my point first? Then
once you do the research.
Okay, his name is Tom Holman.
You get that from the chat?
Yeah, actually. Thank you.
Anything you got in specific? What does the no tolerance policy do? In terms of how does it achieve its goals?
Well, number one, it has already achieved its goals. In the first 100 days, there's been less border crossings than Biden's border crossing in the first 100 days.
Okay. Well, then, did you know at the end of Biden's first administration, comparative to Trump's first administration, there was less people crossing the border on average daily? So do you blame Trump for a more open border in his first administration?
No, I do not.
Okay. Why not?
Well, number one, when coming into Trump's administration, coming after Obama's administration, Obama did not do a very good job of controlling the border like Trump did.
Okay.
And I don't think Obama executed his policy.
Okay. So, but you know that there were more border crossings under Trump comparative to Obama, right?
Yes, like I said, he didn't control. Obama didn't. Wait, can you repeat that one more time?
Yeah, that there were more border crossings under Trump's administration comparative to Obama.
I mean, yeah, okay. I can see why that is possible because I feel like the media and the Senate didn't pass the laws that Trump enforced.
So Trump was not good at getting Congress to compromise on his policy.
Yeah. Yes.
So then why would you trust him to do it this time?
Because we have more
Does the
Republican.
guy in the back want to talk?
I'll
Why
talk.
are you so scared? Why are you whispering?
I'll talk. Because like the Congress, because we have more of the House, and in like 2016 we didn't have the House, and there's more people that are actually like use their logic instead of you know.
Okay, so in 2016, right? It was Obama that was in office, right?
Yeah, no, when Trump.
So in 2017, when Trump first got in office, he had both the House and the Senate, didn't he?
No, he did not.
Yeah, he did. How did he get the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act?
Because people use their logic.
No, it was because he had the House and the Senate.
Someone fact check that for me.
It's already been fact checked.
You speak about anything else?
Nothing else?
All right, bye now.
Nope. You guys are gonna run away?
Do you want me to speak about anything else, or do you?
I mean, do you have like any other policies of Trump's that you like?
Yeah, everything else, but I gotta go eat dinner.
Okay, like what?
I gotta go eat dinner, bro.
Now you have to go eat just randomly?
No, like I have to go eat dinner right now.
So then okay. So then why were you whispering in his ear?
Because I was trying to help him.
Huh?
I was trying to help him.
I thought you had to go eat dinner.
Yeah, like no, I was trying to get him.
So instead of going to get him for dinner, you were debating and whispering into his ear what to debate?
What does
Alright.
how does that matter, bro? All right, you know what? All right, Trump 2024, bro.
You got to go get food too? Oh, you got to leave now. It's dinner time. It's dinner time. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Taylor, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Not that I'm Irish.
Okay. Dinner time. Parker just cooked. For real. That's the only reason. He could smell the dinner was ready, dude. But he didn't realize it was himself. You know what's up, how old are you?
Sorry, what'd you say?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I sure did.
Okay. Why'd you vote for Donald Trump? Or actually, how old are you?
Age doesn't matter, I feel like, in this discussion.
You have to be 18 plus in order to be on TikTok.
I am
in the
18
first
plus, I
place?
promise you. I may not sound like it, but I am 18 plus. Yes.
Okay. Well, why do it's like every once in a while I'll get someone on that just says some weird shit like that. Like, bro, it's not
Oh, no, I'm like...
it's seriously not that deep. Like, it's not that deep.
I know. I just don't feel to put my information out there too much. My social media is pretty much...
How the hell are people supposed to find out any information about you just by hearing
Okay.
your
That's a... Like I said again, what does age matter?
I just had to clarify you're over 18, but
I am. Thank you. I voted for Donald Trump. Yes, that's your question. I voted for him 2 times over.
okay.
I-
So why did you vote for him?
Mainly because I was... I voted for him for reasons that we can debate over if you're willing to go over that. The main reason is for the border and the drugs coming in. I lost 2 close friends.
So by the way,
to-
you can't refer to anything in particular. Right? Just letting
Okay.
you know. So one thing
Okay.
as it relates to this, it's actually like very important for you to recognize that like Donald Trump's policies, right, actually are going to reduce the likelihood that we're going to be able to address this because he undermined the bipartisan border bill that would have like sought out particularly to impact that in a more positive direction. Secondly, it is the case that the policies that he supports that criminalize them, right, specifically lead to a greater likelihood in which people are going to be in these circumstances in the first place. If we look towards countries like Portugal, they've engaged in decriminalization policies, which have led to a reduction in like possession, led to a reduction in overdose, and led to a reduction in like addiction.
Okay. What do you think? So my mother, who is passed, she got a green card. She did everything the right way. She sorry. Oh, got a TikTok notification. She did everything
What was
rightfully.
the TikTok notification?
Oh, just none of your concern.
Sorry, I was just trying to make sure it wasn't like a flag. Because you said a word that
Thanks,
like it flagged it.
Oh, did it? Okay. No. My concern, I tried to debate Dean on this earlier, but I guess he has too many followers. I cannot get access to that. But what do you think about people entering legally and those who do not enter legally?
Anyone who's in the country who hasn't committed a violent crime or a bad crime should be given a pathway to citizenship.
Agreed. But what about those who are murdering people in our country?
Deport them on the condition that they're going to be put in prison in the country that they're deported to.
Okay, that's the main thing for me. I don't know the policy, so I would like to know that.
So to clarify, would you not support a particular politician that released violent criminals into the country?
Not necessarily.
No, you wouldn't?
Say that again?
You wouldn't vote for a candidate that like released violent criminals into the country?
Yeah, but that's like so left. I'm sorry. I can't.
What?
Hold on.
Hold what on? Okay.
Sorry. My argument is that I don't think that my mother did it the right way. And I don't feel like these people should be putting it.
You don't feel like people should be doing what? She left. Okay. All right. Interesting. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, how old are you?
25.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Hell yeah.
What's that?
I got a question for you, though, Parker. You called Donald Trump racist, but your little friend Dean, he's just as
What
racist.
state do you live in?
Hmm?
What state do you live in? Hey, bro, what state do you live in?
New York.
What time is it? I can't hear you when you're swiping out of the app to go look up like the time zone.
I mean, what's the time did you say?
Yeah.
8:47.
You think it's 8:47? What's the capital of New York?
Parker, man, just have a debate all these questions.
No.
Your little friend Dean's racist. You're calling Trump racist, but your friend Dean.
Hey, one, you're British, right? You don't even live in the U.S. You can't even vote. Two, you're not going to acknowledge Trump's racism. Three, right? You have to acknowledge that that specifically Dean. Wow, that's a crazy association. Dean can change over time, right? That can become a better person, right? And because, right, he has done bad things in the past, right? That doesn't mean that he can't become a better person with recognition.
Okay, that's true.
With
but,
education, educating other
that is
people, and
true,
advocating against those things.
Okay, that is a fair point, Parker. But in the YouTube live the other day, he was.
Well, we're gonna go on to the next person. I'm not gonna debate someone who didn't vote for Donald Trump. So, yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2006.
What month?
31st of December.
Okay, so why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Well, I have a question. if you had to, go into the debate for Donald Trump, what would you say? Like,
Okay, so you did vote for Donald Trump, right?
yeah.
So how you weren't old enough?
How not?
How'd you vote when you were 17? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No.
Nice.
I wasn't old enough.
Well, I kicked you a little preemptively. I apologize. Send a guest request back. I might see you. Thank you for the Santana raid, everyone. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I
Hello?
really appreciate it.
Hello?
W's for the Santana raid. Yo, what's up?
Hello?
How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2005.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice math.
Well,
Crazy. It's because next person up here, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
39.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
For
Is there a way you could move to like a room with a little less background noise?
Yeah, I can walk.
For sure. Donna, thank you so much for the $50 Australian. Thank you so much. I really appreciate Donna for the $50 Australian dollars. I said, thank you, Parker. The young generation, hopefully, will be the ones to fix this mess for all of us. Keep going. Young men, much love from a Gen Xer. Yo, thank you so much, Donna. Can we get some W's for Donna in the comment section right now? And Susan with the $20. Thank you so much, Susan. Let's get some W's for Donna and Susan in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Donna and Susan. W's for them in the comments. Thank you so much. And Najia, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10 as well. Thank you so much, Najia. I really appreciate it. And Kim, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Is that better for you?
I maybe will, Kim. Yeah, I hear you. Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
For economy, border, and gas prices. And
Economy, border, and gas prices. Okay. So how is Donald Trump gonna cause gas prices to go down?
they've been steadily going down. I don't know if you've realized it, but I mean they are going down, right?
How did he cause that?
I'm not sure how he caused it, but they are going down. Correct?
I don't think it got quieter.
Sorry, that's my dog. Yeah, let me go in the bedroom.
Yeah. So Trump didn't do anything to cause that. That's one. Two, is it
Well,
related?
they would have just naturally gone down.
Yes, they were already on the trend going down.
And
in some places they've gone up. I just want to clarify.
Border crossing would have just naturally came down.
Yes, they were already coming down.
Okay, what are they at now? Do you know?
I'd have to check the numbers, but from the last time I checked, it was already going down.
I think it's at like 95% less than it was before when
That's
Trump
just
was
not true.
That's what I heard.
From who? Trump?
Not from Trump. From I don't know. From social media. From
That sounds like a reliable source.
yeah, that's where you're at, right? Social media.
Mm-hmm. You know that I tell people to like fact check me, right?
Yeah, I mean I fact check stuff. So
I doubt it.
what are border crossings at? Are they lower or are they higher than when Biden was in office?
Lower and higher. Wait, say that again.
Are they lower now than they were before Trump took office?
I'd have to check. I know that they've gone up and down. Let me look. U.S. gas prices. Let's check. I know they've gone up and down. Either way they've gone, it doesn't really like indicate Trump's caused that. Gas prices on average for overall U.S. Fucking course, it's not going to tell me there. Give me 1 second. Of course, it's not going to tell me. Here we go. Average, $3.40, or current average $3.10 almost.
Yeah, I'm paying like $2.29, $2.39.
A month ago, average, it was slightly higher.
Border crossings.
Border crossings. What's it called? They have. I can look that up for you. I haven't seen that yet.
What website are you looking them up on? Just wondering.
Fuel prices. That was for fuel. For immigration numbers, CBP. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't. Here, I can look this up in a bit. The point is that again, if you can't demonstrate Trump did anything to cause this, I don't know why you'd attribute it to him.
So I mean, why wouldn't you attribute it to him?
Why? Because I have no evidence or reason to do that.
Is it not
So
his?
if you don't have any evidence or reason, then why do you attribute it to him? That's what I'm asking.
No, I mean, like ICE deporting a bunch of people. I mean, that could be a reason why people aren't wanting to come into America anymore, right?
Okay, again, you're saying because of the deportations, it reduced the likelihood of people coming to the country, right? But what you're not doing is you're not giving any type of actual evidence to demonstrate that fact of being true, right? All you're saying is that like, oh, Trump is deporting more, right? Therefore, right, crossings have gone down, right? But you're not looking at the trend that existed prior. Then how can you explain why they were going down prior?
They
The
weren't
different
really
deportation
going down
numbers didn't exist.
Why did they get so high under Biden?
Well, because of the economic insecurity caused by global inflation.
That's why border crossings went so high. It wasn't because there weren't consequences to crossing the
But
border.
are you saying border crossings being higher are indicative of like a less secure border?
Yeah.
So
I
you're
mean-
saying at the end of Trump's administration, his first administration, he had a less secure border than the end of Biden's administration? Because the end of Biden's administration on average had less crossings?
Are you like really trying to debate this right now? Like seriously, border crossings are
$2.
way less under Trump, and you know it.
Insane claim, Elijah. What's up?
And you know it, and you just, I guess that's what you do. You just debate stuff.
Yeah, what's wrong with me doing that?
No, there's nothing wrong with it, but I mean, it's obviously a lot better under Trump,
Based on what metric?
based on the amount of people coming over.
Okay, again, I just told you, based upon customs and border protection numbers, border crossings were lower on average the end of Biden's administration comparative to the end of Trump's administration.
What are you
First term.
saying on the end of like the
Eric,
last
I think
month?
of $2. Last few months.
Okay, but what about the 3-4 years he was in office?
So again, I'm referencing the end just to show you that just because it happens under the administration does not mean it's caused by them.
Well, yeah, because they knew that Trump was coming in. There was going to be a change, not just Trump that was coming in, that there was going to be a change of an administration. So don't you think that would maybe cause it to go a little lower?
A change in administration, you're just not telling me what they did. I'm going to go insane, right? I don't think this is a productive dialogue if you're just going to keep saying, oh, Trump caused it. I ask you, how did he cause it? He caused it.
Well, did
Like I'm serious, the kid in the background's giving a better argument.
Yeah, she is pretty crazy.
No, you're the
No,
crazy.
I mean, did Biden have ICE deport a bunch of people?
A lot of people were deported under Biden, yes.
Yeah, but I mean, is it the same magnitude as Trump?
No. Push the pot of gold. It's a different proportion of people. Trump is doing increasingly less violent offenders comparative to Biden, but they have relatively similar rates. Slight difference.
So what would be your determination why border crossings are so much lower now than they were before?
So why are border crossings different?
Yeah, I mean, like, what would be your?
I think it was a common trend down from the asylum law that Biden put in place.
Can I just ask you a question? Can you name
Angie,
one
that's partially it.
one good thing that Trump has done?
Operation Warp Speed. Can you name one good thing Kamala Harris has done?
Can anybody?
Yes, the Inflation Reduction Act, Ships and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, raising private funds in Central America to reduce the likelihood of people coming here.
I don't see how any of that affects any like normal, regular human being.
The Inflation Reduction Act specifically did $35 cap on insulin for everyone on Medicare, not just for people in certain aspects of Medicare, like Trump's executive order for it, right? It also had the largest investment in renewable energy ever, which made us less dependent on foreign oil. Adam McLean, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. They left. Okay. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Melissa, thank you for $2. Thank you so much. And Bev, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Bev. Can we get some W's for Bev in the comment section for the $20
Parker, you're a nigger,
YouTube Super Chat?
nigger. Parker, you're a nigger.
His name is LC 2006. LC 2006 underscore. LC 2006 underscore. His name is LC 2006 underscore. You're fucked, buddy. Yo, what's up? How old are you? What's up? How old are you? Oh, they said it a little late. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I love you.
Appreciate you. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's get this next person up here. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. It should get out to more people.
Let's see.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah,
Okay, why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
because Donald Trump supports femboy hooters.
So the next person, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay, why'd you vote for Donald Trump? Okay, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay, why so?
I would say because of his strength diplomatically and because of his economy and because of his previous administration.
Can you name one economic policy he influenced to get passed that you like?
Are you talking about in his first term or now?
Any policy, ever.
Yeah, the TCJA.
Okay. Can you name one provision within the TCJA that you like?
Well, I mean, I know we're going to disagree on this, but I am a firm believer in trickle-down economics and in a certain way. I mean, not in a complete way, but I mean, we have to acknowledge that although the top, percent make all this money, they also employ a very large number of people in our country.
Can you give me one point in history where trickle-down economics worked?
Well, again, and trickle-down economics entirely, obviously has not done well in the past, but to say that we should get rid of it completely would be a mistake, and to not give these corporations the advantages to build and get further would be a mistake because of how many people they employ throughout our country.
Okay. So you have no point in history you can mention where the trickle-down economics worked?
Again, not entirely, but so I would say yes to what I'm referring to between 2017 and 2019, right before COVID hit. I would say that was a great example because that's what he implemented practically, and the economy was doing very good.
Okay. So I can show you a conservative and liberal economist from Harvard that indicated that there was actually only 0.04% annual GDP growth, particularly from the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, which rounds out to around $8 billion per year in GDP growth, less than $2 billion in federal revenues. Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much, Liz. Thank you. And that's all for $190 billion of debt-related spending, according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget per year. So can you please tell me why that's a good policy?
Well, I know that you're referring to GDP, and that can have to do with the everyday American, but typically in the middle class, since the GDP is not like it was in the 70s. The 70s GDP was mostly coming from the middle class. Now it's 50% of it's coming from the top 20%. So
That's actually how trickle-down economics is bad. Is that it heavily
well, no,
isolates
in the
wealth,
70s, they
particularly
were,
within the highest
in the
thresholds of
70s, they
society.
were actually implementing it more.
What's up?
In the 70s, they were implementing it more in the era that I'm referring to.
The trickle-down economics? No.
Yeah, when manufacturing was really high and we had tariffs on other countries and all of these other things because there's five.
Wait, what tariffs?
On steel and aluminum, I'm
We still
pretty
have
positive.
those.
Huh?
We still have those.
Yeah, but again, I think that what's happening now is basically we're using this new scary word to get everybody worked up when in reality tariffs have always been a
Targeted
thing.
tariffs are different than blanket tariffs.
Right, but we're only asking for like a fair share and to put us back in the market with China because they pay slave wages.
Okay, so then here's my question. Then why don't you want to limit or tariff businesses in China that do that, not all businesses in China? Secondly, it is the case that Donald Trump, not Donald Trump, sorry. Why did we impose a tariff on Canada then? Because they don't meet those labor standards. In Brady with 1,000 NOK, I think that's $100. Yo, can we get some W's for Brady in the comment section? Thank you so much. They said a lot of people don't understand that U.S. politics makes a huge impact on the rest of the world. Keep it up, Parker. I'm on the other side of the world, but I know a lot more about U.S. politics a lot more about U.S. politics than a lot of MAGA people do. How it is and will affect the world. Yo, thank you so much, Brady. Can we get some W's for Brady in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. That's incredibly amazing of you. Thank you so much. As well as Fox, I have a question. You said I'm paid by the DNC.
I'm UK, so I can't really say too much on US.
Okay. I understand. I'm about to kick you because you didn't vote for Donald Trump. But
No,
why do you think I'm
no,
paid by the DNC?
Not bad. But you know how it is. Politics is like crazy at the moment. But you know how it is in the UK, man. People are just absolutely going mental with it, like the Ukraine stuff and stuff. What's your opinion on all the Ukraine stuff?
Okay, I'm asking you, why do you think I'm paid by the DNC?
Pardon?
Why do you think I'm paid by the DNC?
Well, it's just it's obvious. I've seen you on so much stuff. You know what I mean?
So because you've seen me, I'm paid by the Dems?
No.
Shut up,
No.
I do apologize. I don't remember the previous question you asked.
It's fine. I don't either.
I was gonna ask you though.
Jen, think of the right Mike, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, because I don't like them fucking faggot immigrants.
Wow.
Disgusting.
It's a bad example.
Yeah. So Real American, what was your question?
I was gonna ask you, since Donald Trump was inaugurated, have eggs gone down 91 cents and has gas gone down on the AAA website nationally?
Eggs since I'd have to check with eggs. Sure, maybe.
No, eggs are up.
I'd have to check. I
Nationally,
know with
they're down
gas prices they have slightly gone down. But again, neither of them is not indicative of Trump doing that. Mayor, thank you so much for the $10. Secondly,
And I do realize that, but a lot of your viewers, unfortunately,
would you blame Trump for higher eggs?
No, so that's what I was getting at, is actually a lot of the viewers, because I actually do debates with some of them too and stuff. So what I'm getting at is a lot of them.
Soy boy, bro.
Gorgie, I have a question.
You're a soy boy,
How
bro.
How old are you?
22.
Okay. What is a soy boy?
You lack masculine traits.
Okay. What masculine traits do I lack?
You got no facial hair. You look like you're 15 years old, and you talk like a woman, bro.
Okay. I talk like a woman. I have no facial hair.
Where's your facial hair,
so
bro? How old are you
to
now?
clarify, do you have facial hair?
I do, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then I talk like a woman. Okay, so why is it bad to talk like a woman, even if that were true? Do you not like how
I'm
women
not saying
speak?
it's bad. I'm just saying you're a soy boy.
Wait, do you not like how women speak?
Why are you twisting the narrative, bro? I never said that.
I have a question.
I said
Are you
you're a
are
soy
you
boy.
are you
You asked me.
are
You
you
asked me what a soy
wait
boy is. You're a
wait?
soy boy.
I have a
defined it.
question.
Now
I have a
you're getting
question. Are
triggered.
are you attracted to the way women
You're
speak?
triggered, bro.
Are you
You're
attracted
triggered.
to the way that women speak?
You're so mad, bro.
Are you
Spurging.
Are you
You're
attracted?
spurging.
So you're just gonna slur, right? That's disgusting as fuck, right? Literally, I know they're like these fucking literal like Andrew Wilson, right? Christian nationalists that do that. That's like it's so weird that they use that slur. Here's the handout.
So what I was getting at is I personally did not even blame the previous administration for high eggs because I realized that the outbreak in 2022 is the real cause of the eggs specifically. We can talk about every other grocery. I tell people that all the time, but eggs specifically, neither administrations had to do with. Would you agree?
Yeah. I mean, we think that's related to bird flu, right? I'm not going to dispute that, but what you're not understanding is that the point here that's relevant is that just because it happens under the administration does not mean it's caused by that administration. And the reason why we're talking about eggs is because it is the case that the Biden or in the Trump administration, right, are not under the sorry, I can't speak under the Biden administration. Everyone blamed them for eggs, and they have nothing to do with it. So all we're demonstrating is that same reasoning back towards you.
Yeah, well, it was ignorant though, so you shouldn't like you know what I mean. Like just because somebody is portraying some ignorance towards you doesn't mean that you should be ignorant.
I think even more the point that Parker's trying to make is that a lot of Trump supporters are okay with double standards, and the fact that they willingly, they somehow accept and know that, hey, egg prices aren't caused by the Trump administration. Like they know it now, but they didn't know it under the Biden administration. It speaks to the duality of what they're willing to accept. I mean, they defend Donald Trump at all costs, no matter what the actual situation is, and that's the problem.
Okay, and I could see, let's say, a lot of Trump supporters being in that category, but I mean, is that not true in politics? Is that not true in the left and the right?
Can you give me an example of anyone that defends a specific left-leaning politician the way that that Trump supporters defend him?
Yeah, for 4 years there was a president that was declining in health, and we ignored it until the end.
That's not true.
What you're not understanding is that people acknowledge this. I acknowledge this throughout the entire administration, and people are not willing to acknowledge that about Donald Trump. So if you want to talk about like cognitive decline, if you cared about cognitive decline and mental aptitude, well, then you would have voted for Kamala Harris because Donald Trump is not mentally there. Donald Trump, right, literally thought that nukes would be helpful towards like limiting hurricanes. He thought we should. He thought that windmills were causing whales to die in numbers never seen before, right? He's said specifically that plenty of things like Isaac Neutron recently, right? He's in full cognitive decline, right?
He's also talked about Arnold Palmer's junk. Like, let's not forget that one. That was a whole thing, and even more than that, you know, Donald Trump. He's literally someone. We can admit that these guys are old, right? And that's the thing.
For sure.
Trump supporters talked about Joe Biden's age as if they weren't 3 years apart. And then you talk about, you know, a decline. Yes, they're older, right? We get it. But you guys voted to have the oldest president. He's the oldest president entering office. And you guys were good with that. And you talk about, like, he's not showing anything with him being sharp.
Like, you also see him walk an 18-round golf course and, like, he speaks, I mean, thousands.
And Joe Biden
Wait, no, he's not walking. No, he golf carts, bro. What are you talking about? And Crystal, thank you so much for the $18. Thank you so much, Crystal. I really appreciate it. Mara, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you for the obvious DNC payroll. I just want to ask you a question. Have you ever seen Donald Trump riding a bike?
Have you ever been to a nice golf course?
Yes.
Okay, so you cannot ride golf carts all the time on golf courses.
Wait, most of the time you are riding a golf cart, though.
So there are golf courses that you can only walk.
Which one? Which golf course did Donald Trump go to, in which you can only walk?
I'm just saying, dude. He plays actively, and it's
answer the question.
Which golf course?
I'm saying that he plays golf around the entire world. He's been to a golf course.
Which golf course?
Are you saying that golf is not an active sport?
Not very much.
Also, I love how
why
you keep
older
pivoting.
people do it. Like that's the
Exactly.
whole reason. Is that like you don't have to move as much in order to be able to play it?
So this started because I said that you guys were, and you corrected me. You were saying that, okay, yes, throughout the entire time. Just like I can sit here and say, I know that eggs aren't, but I'm saying that your party truly believed, and even the White House press secretary was pushing that there was absolutely nothing wrong until the weekend he released a letter.
There wasn't.
If he even released that letter.
So the point that you're not getting is that at that time, Joe Biden was completely capable of being the president of the United States, which he was. Now, if you say, was he able to pull off another 4 years? Then I would have said no. That's why I supported Kamala Harris. Just like I don't think Donald Trump is capable of making it through these 4 years. They're both too old. That was my point.
So here's also my point: is he can fulfill the necessary qualities of being a president. That doesn't mean he's up to the degree that I would want for being a president of the United States.
That part.
That's my point. And I think that's the most important thing to take out of this, because it is the case that Donald Trump is in the same condition, right? He is not to what you'd want, right? But he can fulfill necessary qualities of being president as little as he does, because he doesn't fucking read the addresses and shit.
Yeah.
Like, actually, Biden fulfills, I would say this, Biden fulfills more qualities as being a president of the United States than Trump does. I would totally defend that position.
How many
Absolutely.
times did Joe Biden directly talk to the media without a script?
I don't know.
Why?
Can you count? Can you tell me how many times
Because
Trump
Donald
has?
Trump does it every single day.
And you think that's good?
Wait, how am I supposed to be able to do that? How am I supposed to be able to tell you
Yeah,
that?
I think
And I think the
directly
$5.
talking to
Thank you so
people
much for
is good.
Trump has dementia. What crazy. Brennan, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Also,
I
thank
know,
you,
right?
Hey, for the
So I think some of the
$9.99
things he
over
said-
on YouTube, saying thank you for all that you do. Thank you. You're amazing.
And as well as
Do I agree
Doreen,
with
thank you so much. I
everything
appreciate the
he's ever
$30.
said?
Thank you so
No,
much,
I don't
Doreen.
agree with
Can we get some
everything he
W's for
said.
Doreen in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Doreen.
But I would much rather an unscripted president than a scripted president.
So just the fact that he says whatever what comes to his mind, you think that's a good thing?
Wait, Donald Trump is scripted all the time, and you have no issue with it.
He
can't
literally
be
repeats the
if he-
same things over and over and over.
Yeah, even when
You
he has
guys,
scripts, he still fucks it up.
Whenever he's walking by and then he just decides to take a left and answer questions, that's not scripted.
Yeah, actually, the only reason why Donald Trump doesn't script it is because he can't read.
We saw that in real time when the UK Prime Minister gave him a letter in the White House, and he just kind of stared at it and then said, "Hey, you
Put it
want
in
to
his
read it and say
pocket.
what it says?"
Ask yourself, think of it, $2. Thank you.
You mean he put it in his pocket because he wasn't going to read it in front of the entire?
No, he handed it back to the UK Prime Minister and said, "Do you want to read out what it
Wait,
says?"
actually, can you give me any evidence of Donald Trump reading?
Can I give you? His executive orders.
His executive orders? Okay, go ahead and
No.
find one.
What do you mean? You think that quite literally, like Joe Biden did? You think he's just signing stuff that the bureaucrats are handing him?
Yes. Actually, you want to know why? Because Donald Trump specifically didn't know who he pardoned.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't fucking read shit. It's Project
Okay,
2025.
so that's a great point, guys. Name me one other person in the entire country that has gone to prison for 4 years for punching a cop and hasn't had previous charges.
What? I don't have to be able to name that right off the top of my head.
Because-
How am I
Also,
supposed to
are
go do
you
that?
saying that it's
wait,
okay
can I ask you a
to
question?
assault police?
Name
Because
one
you
person.
can't.
Name one person that's kidnapped another person in the United States.
What are you talking about?
Name one person who's kidnapped another person in the United
Jeffrey
States.
Dahmer.
Fuck, dude. I was gonna try and maybe catch you there. Here, I'll give you one. Name one person that has robbed a convenience store at 7:00 at night.
My uncle.
Bull fucking shit. 8:00.
I'm just saying, dude. Like seriously.
9:00.
Like I know you're trying to use
Do
an
you know what I'm
analogy
saying?
and a
Do you know what I'm saying?
hypothetical,
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So let's talk about the stock market. Would you guys admit at least that the media is zooming in on a 1 day, 5 day, and 1 month index and not zooming out and showing the real dip, and that the real dip was in 2022?
The dip for what?
Because if you literally type in stock market like S&P 500 and then click the 5 year,
Yeah, no,
you'll see a giant dip in
I
2022.
I know, we've seen
and then
that.
now you'll see the very tiny dip that they're zooming in on and freaking everyone out over.
No, what you're not understanding is that the reason why people are talking about this is because it's the first signs of something that Trump specifically caused himself. What happened in 2022 was not caused by Joe Biden.
What was that? Because that was 2 years
It was
after.
global inflation. Related
So
to the
there's-
pandemic?
Okay. I guess you're gonna have to. I guess you're gonna have to lean on COVID the entire 4 years for him.
No,
sucking,
I'm just explaining it to you.
So I'm telling you that you can't keep using that his entire 4 years.
What do you mean?
That's the excuse.
No,
why
it's not
his
an
economy?
excuse.
Why everything went
Why
up?
was there global inflation?
Obviously, COVID in 2022 caused global inflation, or 2020. I'm sorry, and it
Hannah,
was really
thank you so much for the $5.
2019,
I know, right?
2019, then into 2020, 2021. It was kind of going away as far as that goes. In 2022, you should have been able to revamp and do what you. That's when the biggest drop happened.
Again, you're not listening though, right? How did the Biden-Harris administration cause that?
Well, just like you're doing right now, we're just going to blame it on them because they're in the administration.
That's
right?
not what I'm doing.
I
can indicate it's because of tariffs.
Because of tariffs?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Sarah,
and are
thank
you
so much
willing
for
to admit
$10?
that?
Thank you so much, Sarah.
Are you guys willing to admit that stock markets have always fluctuated due to unsurety?
But who's causing the
what's causing the unsurety?
Exactly.
You guys, unsurety goes down and then it goes
Who's
back
causing
up.
the volatility?
I don't even know if unsurety is a fucking word. Uncertainty.
volatility.
Who's causing the uncertainty?
Okay, uncertainty. Let's go with that. The uncertainty is obviously in the tariffs, but that is why.
And who keeps
most
threatening the
people-
tariffs?
You guys, I'm not illiterate or stupid. Okay, let's
Yeah, we don't think you are, but we would just love for you to answer the question.
Obviously, Donald Trump is implementing tariffs, right? And it's causing.
So Trump is directly impacting the stock market by threatening tariffs that he keeps putting on and taking off, right?
It is a minuscule amount compared to 2022.
It's not,
and nobody's talking about that.
It's not.
It's minuscule.
It's not
It is?
because of
Are
it's
you
not because
retiring
the actual
tomorrow?
it's not because of the actual trend over the last couple of years. If we had seen this trend in a truncated amount, then yes. But this has been for the most part, the stock market is steady. Yes, there's ups, there's downs, but it has had a natural growth. And now for some reason, Republicans like Tommy Tuberville is trying to gaslight us into believing that this is a normal thing and the stock market needed to contract because it's too much pork in the stock market.
Yeah, also,
Like that's. You mean kind of like a.
Here, I
like a
also want to
bubble
respond to this guy.
housing?
Hold on, I'm going to respond to this. King, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. The dip in 2022 was due to Ukraine invasion, and inflation generally makes stock market go up, not down. Generally, but if it's related to a production, right, aspect of the production process becomes more expensive due to supply chain issues, right, it can also yield, right, lower levels of profits for companies, which can yield, right, actually like lowers in the stock market. So it depends on what the inflation is caused by. Like
Also,
inflation
Doreen, thank
caused
you
by
for
money supply would be. Sorry, go ahead.
Doreen, thank you for the $20. Thank you for proving how stupid Trump is.
Hey, since we, well, I guess since you had mentioned Ukraine and whatever comment that was, I mean, so you're saying basically, obviously that was the cause for that dip is because of the war in Ukraine.
That's obviously like a part. Yeah, absolutely. That's a huge part.
Okay.
Because of the sanctions that we placed on Russia, which impacted the oil market.
Okay, so I have a two-part question for you. One, did the European Union spend more on Russian oil than they did on aid to send Ukraine?
I don't know. Can you give me a source?
They did. Yeah, they did. So no, second question.
No.
What's a
Did you?
Hold
He's like, "Yep,
on.
got it. Keep moving."
Well, hold on. I'm just gonna ask the two questions, and you guys.
No,
can
we
keep
want you to give us a source on the first one.
Well, I'm not gonna. I don't want to lose myself, so I'm just gonna ask it.
Well, write it down. We want a source to verify what you're saying. We can't just
Type in-
trust you, bro.
Okay. Would you guys not kick me if I took a moment? I can't get off of this to look up what I need.
Yes, you can.
Like I don't. Well, if I do, I'm saying it. Would you not kick me? Would you give me a
Yeah,
moment?
I'm not going to kick you.
Okay, give me 1 moment.
Okay. In the meantime, everyone on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. Everyone's trying to get to 1,500 likes here on YouTube. Everyone, I really would appreciate it as well. On TikTok, do tap that screen to get to 500,000 likes. Everyone, make sure to subscribe to me over on YouTube. Everyone, we're about to hit 110,000 here pretty soon. Subscribers.
I'm so jelly. So I'm live on YouTube as well, and someone in my chat said, "Hey Santana, can you teach Parker how to show his TikTok screen when he does YouTube lives?" because right now I'm streaming on YouTube and they can see all of it.
Yeah,
But I like your setup better.
Yeah, I have to be able to find something to do it while I'm live. Otherwise, I can't use the camera that I have.
I actually found the article, guys.
Rage, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Thanks for tapping arrow. You here?
Rage, did you vote for Donald Trump? Wi-Fi Gospel. I've already debated Andrew
You guys say
Wilson,
this-
and also I've already debated you.
I found that article whenever you guys are ready.
Mm-hmm.
Elijah in the comment section said Parker is a coward. Yo, Elijah, type your TikTok username. I'll add you on the live. Elijah Bonham, type in the comment section right now what your TikTok username is. I'll add you to the live right now. Dustin, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Do you guys know who the CREA is?
No.
It's the Center for Research on Clean Air.
CRCA?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm hopping over trying to look at
Victoria,
the article.
thank you for $5.
Is that a reliable source for you guys?
Sure, what's the title?
I just don't. EU imports Russian fossil fuels more than Ukrainian aid in fourth year
EU imports what?
of Russian fossil fuels
In third year of invasion.
in third year of invasion.
Okay, so not the entire time. You were saying overall.
Yeah, he left that third year out.
Yeah.
Well, are you guys okay with that? Like, what would that matter? 1 year they spent more on Russian oil than they did on Ukrainian aid.
Yeah, what happened
Yeah,
though?
yeah.
What did
'Cause
it?
you're talking about a
would you
government. You're
say
talking
that
about a
that is
government
bad?
versus an economy.
Mm-hmm.
Would you?
I would have.
you
I would
support
have
doing
preferred that they put a sanction on Russian oil.
that? Okay, so you
And
disagree.
that's
with
exactly what they end up doing. It says here they added sanctions.
right after they got their oil.
Okay. Do you at least acknowledge that I can dispute that? So do you want to have a conversation with what I have to say, or no? Push the Galaxy. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's just I disagree with these things, so that's what I'm saying. And we all we understand that Ukraine is an ally, right? Like I guess some of us do. I do know that there's some people in my party that have a huge everybody on left and right have this
Wi-Fi
crazy
Gospel. You're so sad. Keep paying me to cry. What's up?
But
Also, you do understand that this very source that you just gave specifically speaks to not only, yes, they did actually purchase the oil in the third year, but Russia, they had to sell it at such a lower rate that their actual revenue still decreased by 8%, even with them selling to the EU. So not only did the EU get what they needed as far as oil and then implemented more sanctions, but Russia made way less off of the oil than they would have anyway.
why would you buy oil from somebody you're giving money to another country they're in war with?
And then they turn around and actually increase the amount of funds that they gave to Ukraine.
Kato's, by the way, I've already debated them plenty of times, right, in long form context. Charlie has not debated me in long form context. Secondly, I'm a content creator. The guy you're referencing is not a content creator. Now,
The long term context was on Jubilee, right?
no, we didn't have a long term conversation on Jubilee. We had 3-4 minute conversations.
Oh,
That's not a long.
I seen the one the other day. I didn't know what happened there. I seen a bunch of clips of it the other day when you went to the university. But it seemed from what I seen, it seemed like you guys
And then I
just
got 6 minutes with Charlie Kirk just recently. He kicked me out.
Oh, you had 6 minutes? I didn't see the 6 minutes. It looked like more like 45 seconds on the clip I seen.
Oh yeah.
That's because you were pressing him, Parker. He couldn't take it.
Yeah, you should go check it on my YouTube channel. I post the whole context for Charlie. He cut out the point where he did the Elon salute, or he said he did the Elon salute, but he wouldn't actually do it. And he cut out my responses and stuff. It was really it's really weird how he edits clips like that.
Well, no, I did see that too, and I will.
Also, I have a question. Why did he post a YouTube video about him debating Naima? One, he said her name wrong, right? He literally typed it wrong, even though in Jubilee it literally types her name correctly. Secondly,
Right.
it is the case that he didn't post one about me. That's an interesting thing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not entirely sure. I mean, if he even is directly posting his own videos anymore at this point, he's kind of more popular.
Mm-hmm.
Not to be mean or anything.
Kara, thank you for the $10 super chat to say thank you for all the education you're providing to your viewers. Thank you for being awesome. W's in the chat for Kara.
It's like Matt Walsh doesn't post his own videos typically. Like it's the same concept.
So well, then
When
why
it-
would
like
his
you-
production team particularly choose to omit the debate with me?
Well, that's a good point because you're probably. I mean, obviously you have all these followers because you're a good debater. You and Dean and Harry. And I do
Sounds
have a
like he's
question.
ducking him.
Rand, think
That's
you
what it
feel
feels like to me. I mean, again, watching I watched it just like everyone else, and I mean, he's willfully leaving out certain aspects of it. He's ducking them. I don't know.
No, yeah, you might have a good point, but I do have a question now that we mentioned this because I just want clarity myself, so I don't even say this, or when people say it, I can say it's untrue. You're friends with Harry, I'm assuming. I've seen you in videos with him, right? Is he a United States citizen or is he an Ireland citizen?
He is a U.S. citizen. Steve,
Okay,
thank you for the
because from-
$50. Thank you so much. He's even a U.S. born citizen. Steve, thank you for the $50.
Okay, why
Thank you
does
so
it
much.
say
We get some
he's
W's for
from
Steve in the
Ireland?
comment section right now. Thank you so much, Steve, for the $50 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much, Steve. I really appreciate that. W's for Steve in the comment section right now. Thank you so much.
So like you could even like Google his name and it says he's like Irish native or something. Like it's
Yeah, he is
which
dual
I had no
citizen.
problem with.
I'm pretty
but I
sure
was
he's a
just, like,
dual. I'm pretty sure he's a dual citizen.
like on a student visa.
No, okay. So he is a his U.S. his parents are U.S. citizens.
Okay. Yeah. No, that just clears it up.
So even
I
though
thought
he
was
wasn't born in the United States, right? It is the case that he's still considered a U.S. born citizen.
Teresa, thank you for the $20. Thank you for the education. You're awesome. W's in the chat for Teresa.
That was a confusing statement. Maybe I
I
misheard
understand.
it.
Under the law, he's considered a U.S. born citizen, like by the Constitution.
Mhm.
But it is the case that he technically wasn't born in the U.S.
Mhm.
So he's a natural
so
born
his parents
citizen.
were pregnant. They're American citizens, but we're in a different country at the time of
Yeah,
birth.
yeah.
That makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Well, yeah, that was my question about him specifically because I have so many people that come up and say he's not a citizen, and I'm just like, well, you guys
Yeah,
kick
like I
people that are.
can give another example. Like one of my friends I knew, like in middle school, right? They were born in Germany, but in a U.S. military base. So they're technically a U.S. born citizen, or natural born U.S. citizen. Yet it is the case that they were technically born in Germany.
Well, yeah, I do know that that's the case on a military base, but from what I understand, in certain countries, if you're born in that country, then you're actually a citizen there
Ryan,
first.
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Ryan. I appreciate it. Well, you can be a citizen.
Is that-
both. It just depends on like the law.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. Like I said, I just heard that he was like here on a student visa from Ireland, so.
Yeah, people claim that because they want to undermine him possibly running for president in the future. Essentially.
Possibly running for president. That's high hopes.
Yeah, Harry's going to be a politician. Let's just be totally honest.
I mean, he's in law school, right?
I think he's going to law school, yeah. I think he's
Okay.
still going through his bachelor's. He's going to go to
Well,
law school.
either way, you guys, listen, I know that we disagree. I have no problem with you guys specifically. I know I see a lot of people come up here and actually like cuss you guys out and say ignorant stuff. We differ in opinions, and I'm glad that I got to ask you guys some questions, honestly. I feel like you're a little bit more humble and less snarky than Dean every time I do debate him.
That's not,
He's kind of a
not
dick.
what Charlie Kirk said. Charlie Kirk thinks the other way around.
Really?
Yeah, he thinks I'm the snarky, rude one, and that Dean's the good faith, nice one.
No, Dean can get worked up. That's his thing. Like I wondered if he was like taking like 30 milligrams of Adderall before his lives, and I don't. Like,
You know how many people have said that about me? They say that in the Jubilee comment section.
I take 20.
And no, I don't
have a prescription.
Neither of us take Adderall.
yeah. Well, like I said, I'm glad I got to touch base on a few of those things. I don't think that I mean, would you guys say that I was like completely false in everything I've been saying so far, or like
Pretty
it's
much.
just kind of? So you do think you think everything I've been saying is a complete lie, that I didn't show you that this minute dip?
Not everything, but like, I mean, obviously, I disagree with you on a lot. That's why we're debating.
Also, to be fair, you've been here longer than me, but everything that you've said since I've been here has been easily debunkable. Debunkable. Yeah. We'll say debunkable.
Debunkable. Say that like 5 times.
Exactly.
Eve, thank you so much for the $12. Thank you so much for Much Love Broski. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Eve. All right, is there anything else you want to talk about, Brad?
Yeah, just one more subject, and I know you guys aren't going to agree with this, but you guys don't think that Donald Trump had anything to do with the deal, the ceasefire between Hamas? And I know that that's not technically happening because people are still unaliving, but you don't think that that deal was struck the day before he stepped into office because that's what he said it needed to happen?
Well, if that were the case, then it would have happened earlier if it wasn't for Trump trying to restrict it from happening in order to be able to affect his election prospects in the correct way.
And would you guys agree that we are closer to a peace deal now than we have been in 4 years with Ukraine and Russia?
No.
Mm-mm. Especially not with Russia rejecting the peace agreement.
We are the closest to Russia being the owner of Ukraine.
Correct. Because the period where the Trump administration stopped sharing intelligence, Russia made a lot of headway. Also, Shay, thank you for the $5 donation, saying that you said keep doing what you're doing. You have the patience for it, Shay. I appreciate you so much. W's in the chat for Shay, guys.
Yeah, so I mean, I just don't see how. So okay, let me ask you guys this. I know I said one more question, but let me ask, since we're talking about Ukraine, right? Would we allow Russia or North Korea to move into Mexico?
Would we?
Would we allow or
I'm
be
saying,
comfortable?
would we? It's so interesting when you guys go to that and to use it as like justification.
Because Biden said that they should join NATO, and nobody.
That's not true. That's just not true. Biden never said that.
So Biden didn't support Ukraine joining NATO.
No, not prior to the war. No.
What?
Can you give me a source? I've never seen any evidence indicating that.
That would be awesome. Because
people
I haven't
typically
seen,
claim that it's Harris, and it wasn't Harris. Harris never did that.
Also,
okay,
W's
so you're saying the United States did not support.
Also, I just want to
joining-
clarify: Latvia, Lithuania, and Estonia are already on the border of Russia.
Mm-hmm.
And they're in NATO. Finland on the border of Russia, in NATO.
Right, but
why aren't those issues? Why aren't those issues?
Well, because there's, I guess, different provisions or something in the deal. I would have to look into that. Actually, that's a good point.
So I have a question for you. Would Ukraine want to join NATO if Russia wasn't encroaching on their
Great question. Incredible question.
Yes, because they want. I mean, NATO.
No,
NATO.
the only reason they would join NATO is because of Russia possibly invading them.
Wait,
You don't think people join
hold
NATO
on.
because of funding?
Wait, hold on. I got another question for you. I'm sorry.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
That's absolutely not true. You know that. That was a
Wait, so you're
really
saying NATO,
bad faith.
NATO does not provide funds.
No,
to other members in NATO? Is that what you're saying?
Ukraine would not be trying to join NATO if Russia
The corrupt
wasn't
country
such a
of
threat.
Ukraine. Ukraine has been known for corruption. Will we admit this?
Most governments are.
Wait, has Russia been? Is Russia known for corruption?
Of course.
What government's more corrupt?
I think that they're both. I think that they're.
What
both
government is
dictators.
more corrupt, Russia or Ukraine?
I would probably go with Russia, but that just because you have two bad apples doesn't mean that I'd bite into either.
What's your point?
My point is that they are also a dictatorship, and that they have been very corrupt in the past, using money, using military equipment, and actually there's been claims that they're actually selling U.S. military equipment right now.
Yeah, I hear you. W's in the chat for Hey, who sent the $1.99 super chat to say, if the deal was done before the 20th, is that legal? No, it is absolutely not legal. W's in the chat for Embers of Justice, who sent a $19.99 super chat with just laughing emojis. Listen, yeah, I get it. Thank you. W's in the chat for both of them. W's in the chat for Aaron, who sent a $15 donation saying, grateful for the work and sharing the message to young people. Thank you so much for that $15 donation. You are absolutely insane. Guys, listen, there's 4.4 thousand people hanging out here. And as we hang out, let's go ahead and tap the screen. Let's go ahead and get Parker up to at least 400,000 likes. Tap the screen, share the live. Let's get the shares up to 1,000 shares. Also, Parker has a daily gift goal of galaxies. It looks like he needs more galaxies. So let's make sure that we're knocking out that daily gift goal. And guys, please don't forget Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. All of the pay links are in Parker's link tree in his bio. Make sure we're taking care of Parker. He is live on YouTube. And so if you hear my voice on YouTube, you guys can actually send a super chat to Parker over on YouTube and show him some love. So guys, do all the wonderful things. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. All the wonderful things. Tap the screen, share the live. We're going to get more people in here because this guy said he had another question like 5 questions ago. Insane.
Appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Eli, did you vote for Donald Trump? Brady, thank you so much for the 50 NOK. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Yes. Thank you. Totally
Am
true.
I live?
Designer, thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yes, you are.
Hello?
Did you vote for Donald Trump? Caleb, thank
I
you
do
so much for
not.
the
I'm from
Galaxy. Thank
Canada.
you. Oh, nice.
Am I allowed to speak?
No.
We are just looking for people who did vote for Donald Trump. If you live in Canada, you probably didn't vote for Donald Trump. Just taking that guess.
Hey, so I debated a guy that was using OpenAI earlier. And he was not good.
You know, one day I should just like integrate ChatGPT into my brain for the live and see how good I do. Grandma of 9, thank you so much for the Galaxy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. SSC, did you vote for Donald Trump? I'm serious. Should we do that on one day where I just like use ChatGPT the whole time?
Yeah. See how they debate.
Someone said you already do that. No, I don't. I promise you, I do not use ChatGPT when I debate. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 18.
What's your birth year?
June 8th, 2006.
I'm sorry. I just don't believe them.
Yeah.
Wacky, thank you so much for the Galaxy. Thank you so much, Wacky. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the Galaxies. Thank you. Brittany, thank you so much for the little crown.
Guys, knock the Galaxy out. We can do that. Keep them going. As a matter of fact, I like the fact that Parker has to keep saying thank you for the Galaxies while he's trying to talk to other people. So keep the Galaxies rolling. Let's get them.
Thank you so much for the Galaxy. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Tommy, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Fanboy Hooters.
What?
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Grandma of 9, thank you so much for the Galaxy. Thank you.
Tara, thank you for the $9.99 super chat. Grateful I found you on Parker's Live. You're awesome. Thank you so much for that.
C, thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Anna, thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh.
They're going to keep spamming it.
Hannah, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Santana does do his own lives. He's actually currently live on YouTube right now, but he does do his own lives on TikTok as well. Make sure to follow Santana if you have not already. Appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm at work and I'm just watching.
Michael, thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you so much. Breen, thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you. People are going crazy with the Galaxy.
They are.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
telling you. You ever play Street Fighter against someone and they keep spamming the same move? Like, that's exactly what's happening right now. They're spamming. This is the same person that requested up.
Yo, G, thank you so much for the Galaxy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Robert, thank you so much for the $5. They said, problems you defend the DNC. No need. Liberal ineffectiveness is how we got here. Are you just like a leftist who doesn't like liberals? I mean, when you say defended the DNC, right, you're saying that like I voted for Kamala Harris? You should have voted for Kamala Harris.
It's the smart thing to do.
That's the smart thing to do, but I definitely don't think the DNC did everything correctly. Michael, thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. There are plenty of disagreements I have with the DNC. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Liz Dean, thank you so much. I really appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Liz Dean. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Lindsay. Thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Lindsay. Thank you so much. Everyone's going crazy with the Galaxy.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
30.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
the economy, and I think you're paid by the DNC.
I don't believe you're real.
What?
I don't believe
I
you're real.
am. Do you want to see me?
Wait.
I have a MAGA
Who-
hat on right now. Do you want to see me?
Yeah, I do want to see you.
No, I'm just kidding, Parker. I love you so much. I love you so much. Kick me. I love you so
I
much.
appreciate you. I knew. What is that is that from Dexter's Laboratory?
It was.
It was?
Yeah.
I was like,
was
no
it Mighty
way.
Monkey?
I can't quite remember. I like that is like etched into my brain because it was one of
Yeah.
my shows I watched as a kid.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 19 years old.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Why'd you vote for Donald Trump? Marv, I think of the $5.
I agree with his stance on abortion.
Okay.
I don't think that.
What about his stance on abortion?
I just don't think that abortion should be federally protected. I don't think that it's health care. I don't think that women should be getting abortions because they chose to engage in an act that led to abortion.
Brady, thank you so much for the galaxy. Okay. So why do you consider it valuable at conception?
Because I value human life to be
Okay.
valuable. And I don't
Okay.
think sentence is a reason to kill a baby.
Okay, do you think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead?
No, that's not the same thing.
Oh, why not? They're still cellularly alive.
Because they don't have the potential to become human.
Potential to become human? They're human at conception, right?
No, I'm saying, yeah, they're human. I'm saying, like,
Okay,
come
so
out of
then
the
they
womb.
already are human, so I'm confused. Out of the womb? What makes it more valuable out of the womb?
Well, I'm saying by your logic, sentience. I'm saying that the brain dead patient.
Sentience doesn't come out of the womb. Sentience happens already within the womb.
Mhm.
22, 24 weeks.
Mm-hmm. That's why no one is advocating to be able to get elective abortions after that period.
Yeah, like lethal abortions, no one's advocating for that unless it's like medically necessary.
Mhm.
Mac, thank you
Hey,
so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much, Mac. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey, Forever. Just to verify, are you a man? Like,
Are you? Yeah.
you are? Okay, cool. When's the last time you got your uterus checked?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying that because I didn't sound like.
No. Just wondering about your uterus.
No, I don't have a uterus.
You don't have a uterus, so why are you trying to control other women's uteruses? Like,
Okay,
why?
this
Like,
is
what?
the kind of claim that people make that is just so absolutely stupid. You guys always, when you guys want to use the scenarios, you're like, well, you're not a certified doctor. Well, you're not a certified.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that why is it that you're so interested in restricting healthcare to women while actually not having to be worried about any possible issue when it comes to said healthcare? You'll never have to worry about getting a DNC, but you are more so worried about restricting women's ability to actually engage in healthcare than you are. That's weird. That's just weird. I'm sorry. It's just me.
I'll say this. I think if men don't stand up for their beliefs and they engage in sex as a form of pleasure, then I think that men are the issue, because without men,
I think men are the issues as well. Hey, how do you feel about elective?
Wait,
I mean, not elective.
Can
How do
I
you
ask him a
feel
question
about
real quick? You don't engage in sex for pleasure?
I don't think that should be the main point of sex. I think that
What?
sex. I think that sexual activity is between. It's supposed to be for marriage, because there's.
So then you're a virgin, right?
Yeah, I'm a virgin. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I'm getting incel vibes. Is that what it is?
What, are you making fun of me for being a virgin?
No, I'm getting incel because like you have these insane views. You support Donald Trump, right? You literally think women should have restricted access to abortion, right? You know, things like that. And then
Wait,
you
wait,
just
but-
like
but
you're like,
that-
oh,
that's actually-
everyone should be just like me. It should be celibate till marriage,
Mhm.
right? You should be forced to be this way. This is the moral
Mhm.
law, right?
Mhm.
Like it's wrong for people to engage in sex within relationships.
Okay, let me ask you a question. When you're engaging in sexual activity, 99% of people, do they know that they have the potential to become pregnant? Women. Do women know that that's a potential?
Yes,
So what is the purpose of sex?
for fun.
But what's the outcome of sex, most likely?
Fun.
Orgasms?
At least you'd hope, not with forever,
Has manipulated what sex is supposed to be. Sex is supposed to be for the reproduction.
I don't think someone who hasn't had sex can define what sex is supposed to be.
Yeah.
Like, what the
Also-
fuck are you talking about? You don't even know what it is.
What the fuck are you talking
Also,
about?
if your whole premise is that there's the potential to actually have a child by engaging in sex, why don't we just mandate vasectomies for boys until they are ready to actually be able to reproduce? I mean, if you snip snip, then they don't have the potential anymore to actually have babies out of wedlock, or even, you know, we don't even have to talk about abortions anymore. So why not just actually regulate the male body instead of the you know, the woman body? Like, how about that?
Well, first of
As
all,
a matter of fact, can you name one law on the book that restricts the male body?
I don't think that there is any. But I
No,
don't think
there's
Let's
not.
actually ask him this question: do you think that there should be vaccine mandates?
Do I think that there should be vaccine mandates? I think for COVID, I didn't get the COVID shot, so I don't think so.
No, but they save lives. So you don't want to restrict bodily autonomy to save human life?
I'm still alive. My whole family's alive, and most of us.
Wait, but it saves human lives.
No, but I'm alive right now. And I
Wait,
don't
but
have
it saves human. You agree that if you were to restrict people's bodily autonomy by forcing them to get vaccinated, then more people would be alive, right?
I'm telling you right now. That
Wait,
I
no.
do not have-
Wait. So then,
for
why
the
don't
pot
you
of
want to
gold.
restrict bodily autonomy to save human life here?
That's not the same thing at all.
How is it not? It's restricting bodily autonomy to save human life.
Okay, but you realize that it doesn't have to do with women. I'm saying if men were the ones that, let's have a hypothetical scenario when men are the ones becoming pregnant, I would say the exact same
Well,
shit. I'd
but
say that men
again,
has to through the
go
pregnancy.
back then. I mean, if that's your focus, if it's men, then protected sex. Like, can they, if the guy had a vasectomy before that, which vasectomies are reversible, they're easily reversible, but if they had the vasectomies before that, would you have to worry about abortions? Also, W's in the chat for Maddie, who sent a $5 donation saying, ask him where the clitoris is.
Where is it?
Never mind. Just stick to my question. Stick to my question.
I mean, I
Why
know
not
it-
mandate
I don't know
vasectomies?
why I want to be talking about that on a live debate.
Yeah.
That's
Why not mandate vasectomies?
Why not mandate vasectomies? So I think that vasectomies are a very good thing if you do not want to have children, but I think that the purpose of it is to have children. So I think that vasectomies are a very good thing because they realize that it does not allow for conception to occur. So I think that vasectomies are a good outlet, but I
Yeah.
don't think that they should necessarily be mandated.
Right, but I mean, if your whole thing is that you have this moral compass and you don't want
Wait,
abortions
then
to
I'll
occur,
agree with this. I would say if people want to engage in sex and they don't want to have to deal with the consequences, and I believe that conception is valuable, I don't have a problem with people getting vasectomies. If they want to engage in sex, that's their issue, but they're not then harming an innocent human life. That's actually a good point. So we'll have
or crazy thought. Stop meat watching. Stop worrying about what people do with their bodies. I mean, just allow people to make their own decisions, whether it's protected sex, unprotected sex, whether they actually get an elective abortion or whether they get a vasectomy, whether they keep the child, if they put them up for adoption. Just like, stop trying to regulate people. I thought you guys were the party of like free speech and less government, but now you want more government to restrict other people for things that you don't like. You guys are such snowflakes. I'm just confused. Pick an identity. You guys are just like, it's weird. Pick an identity.
Kai, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
I feel like whenever these
and thank
issues
you,
got-
Zach. Thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much, YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Being aware of a possible consequence of an action is not consent to that possible consequence. Very true. I
It
really
is.
appreciate it. Thank you so much, Zach. W's for Zach
It
in the
is.
comments. Benjamin, thank you for $2.
Okay, so if you're going out to party and you're gonna go out to drink, what are you consenting
Wait.
to?
Do you think consent?
getting crunk.
Do you think consent to an
Yeah,
action?
there you go.
Right. Is it?
There you
Do you think consenting to an action is consenting to all the possibilities that could result from that action?
It's not all the
Appreciate
possibilities.
it, guys.
It's
Thank you so much.
the
Thank you.
most. It's the most likely outcome. So no.
Okay, so only if it's the most likely outcome.
Yeah, to a certain extent. Yeah.
Okay, so then is it the most likely outcome that someone gets pregnant?
I think so. Yes.
No, only 5% of cases people get pregnant. Nice job.
And we
Yeah,
see
absolutely, and especially W's in the chat for hey for the $4.99 super chat that says there's maybe 5 days a month that we can even get pregnant. So no, the point of sex is not just having babies. Yeah, he doesn't know because he's a virgin. Also, W's in the chat for Brenna. I think that's how you pronounce
I
your name,
like
Brenna,
when you
who sent a
guys
$5 donation saying, how many times can a woman get pregnant a year versus how many eggs can a man fertilize? Hashtag restrict men. LMAO. Listen, that's the whole point, right? I mean, if you guys are really serious about this abortion thing, first of all, you wouldn't be quote unquote pro-life. You wouldn't be quote unquote pro-life. You guys are pro-birth. You don't really care about what happens to the kid after birth because you guys don't support any type of social safety nets. But also, if you were really serious about it, you would. They're actively cutting multiple social safety nets, including $1 billion that help feed kids. They're underfunding Meals on Wheels. They're cutting Medicaid. They're literally, they don't care about social safety nets. If they did, then they would actually make it easier for people to have babies. If you guys really cared about people having babies, then you would actually legislate things like making sure that people had paid parental leave. You would actually do things to actually improve the healthcare system so you get access to all of these things. You guys don't care about having babies in the sense of like, oh, we want people to live. You just want people to actually push out the babies because you have some type of moral compass that leans you that way. That's weird.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the majority of people who don't support pro-life tend to have religious views such as Christianity, and these are the people that are the largest groups of people who adopt. So you're not. That is the fact that people who are religious and hold these beliefs, they go out and they.
How is the American adoption system?
Why are we associating it's only religious people? There are plenty of religious people that don't believe this. Kamala Harris is religious. Joe Biden is religious. They're pro-choice.
Okay, but
listen,
if
nowhere
you
in your
read the
Bible does it say that abortion should be illegal. Nowhere. Actually, there are in numbers.
Are you
it literally
serious?
says in numbers.
No,
it literally tells you to get abortion if the
It
woman
does.
is adulterous.
It does.
Before
It
the
does.
womb, I knew you. I
Hey,
called you out. by
wait.
name. When Jesus walked in the room,
Hey,
the baby
I hear
in the
you.
womb,
Cool.
he
We're gonna talk
jumped
about
and he
Jeebus.
sprouted.
Don't worry. We're gonna talk about Jeebus. Do you know what the bitter waters are?
The bed of waters.
Bitter waters.
I probably do, but if you could, you just give like what it is.
It's the prescription in the Bible that tells you how to give an abortion, and even more so, it speaks to the fact. The Bible speaks to the fact that abortion, it's a property crime. It's not schmurder, right? I mean, that's what it all boils down to. If you actually take the life of someone who has not had said baby, it's a property crime. You pay a tax. If you actually, kill somebody, then the actual punishment is death, right? There's a difference. The Bible actually defines the difference. The Bible gives a prescription about abortion. I'm sorry, you don't know the Bible book. You just don't.
I am familiar with the verse, and I had an argument against it. I'm just forgetting what the argument is. But how you're saying it is not exactly how it is. The law that said it was just a property law.
Dolphin thing was $10.
That was given like the situation. Wait, what was the verse about? It was.
Maybe you should look into that before trying to explain the context.
But what I'm saying to you, if you're a Christian and you read the verses in the Bible and you know Jesus' nature, you guys, if you just put yourself in their shoes, this is why you see Christian people.
Wait. Hold on. Put ourselves in whose shoes?
In Christians.
Mindset. So putting ourselves in Christian shoes, would that be like being more like Jeebus? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying yes. I'm saying
yeah. Okay. So you want us to be more like Jesus? Cool. So that means that you believe in feeding the poor. That means you believe in taking in undocumented immigrants. That means that you believe in actually doing good for others. Like that's what you're saying, right? So you're good with people coming into the U.S. You're good with making sure that we have all of these social safety nets in place. That's you being more like Jeebus, right?
I'm saying yes. I think that immigrants should be able to come in if they're properly they don't have criminal records. And I
would Jesus have gotten into the U.S.? Like, would you deport Jesus?
I think
would
if
Donald Trump get into the United States?
And we've already seen this throughout Scripture. When Jesus went from location to location, he was going there the proper way.
Did he have his passport or his green card? How was he getting in?
I'm just saying. I don't think that we can compare those time frames to these time frames because it's completely different. We don't have border security. We don't have law set in place. So to compare those two. Wait, what? Yeah.
Next question. If Donald Trump were trying to immigrate to the United States, would he be allowed in?
Because he has 34 felonies. Oh my gosh, you're like a parrot. It's annoying.
But he does.
Okay, I don't.
Also, W's in the chat for Roxy, who sent a $1 donation and said, aren't you full from all the eating? Listen, no, I actually got some oxtail on the way. So, 2 for 1.
Wait, Santana, are you a Christian or no?
No, I wouldn't define myself as being a Christian. I do believe in a
Christian
higher
vibes
power. I mean, I grew up a Southern Baptist, but also I think that the construct of religion is very oppressive, and people quite literally don't live the way that they say that they live. I more so worry about people and doing good things and taking care of people versus what the Bible book says, because, you know, I don't believe in magic. W's in the chat for Becky, who sent a $5 donation as well, who said the woman in the chat, the women in the chat want you to ask him where the clit is. I tried. You guys stop. I tried. He didn't know. Sorry. W's in the chat.
Neil, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, as well as Dylan. Thank you for
I
the $5.
don't know why
Thank
you're
you so much.
asking me. I mean,
It's not me. It's the chat.
I don't know why that's important to the topic, but of course I know I've taken basic classes where it is. I don't know why we're discussing that, but I guess I can tell you if you'd like, if you guys are really interested in that, but I don't really feel comfortable talking about that. So
I would like for you to, you know, just tell me how you're being more like Christ when you are not out trying to feed the hungry or trying to actually.
There is a 2% likelihood you know the answer. There's a maximum 2% likelihood you know the answer. So, like, let's just be totally honest. Like, dude.
Okay.
I'm sorry, bro.
Would you like? Okay, I'll describe it to you. When you're engaging in sex, whatever the clit is a highly sensitive. It's like the place where they like the pleasure. Do you want me to give you like details of like what it is? Like, I don't know. Like, do you want me to like? I don't know what you want me to say about that.
Bro, ask you where, dude. He asked you where, bro.
It's like the top of the whatever.
Belly button? Top of the belly button?
The top of the vulva, whatever it's called. I don't know what the hell.
The top of the Volvo? That's a car.
It's like VULVA or something like that.
Top of the Viltramite?
I don't know why you guys don't. You guys realize that like I actually like know what I'm talking about usually, and I know basic anatomy. I'm studying to become a doctor in highly.
You know basic anatomy? How many holes do women have below the waist in typical?
Below the waist in typical. Let me count. They have, I think, 3.
What are they?
They have the asshole, the butthole. They have the vagina, and then they have the clit.
This is what I mean. He doesn't know where the clit is. He doesn't know that the urethra, right, the pee hole, right, is existing both for men and women. I just want to clarify. It's the same pee hole for everyone. I just want to clarify that.
So if you just talked about one, you have a basic understanding of anatomy.
The clit is
too.
A hole, dude? A
Exactly. He has the understanding of anatomy. He is studying to actually become a doctor.
He's pre-med. Pre-med.
Exactly. Exactly. And you're sitting here, you just said that, oh, it's a place where, you know, you get pleasure. You all these things at the same time, but you for some reason think that you should be the actual person that makes decision about women's body.
Okay, but I don't really know why. Like, I think the most reason why people know about these things is because they engage in sexual activities, and I've already told you that I haven't.
Wait, no. Wait, you said in despite of the fact that you haven't, because that's what our assumption was. You were like, I know what I'm talking about. I know anatomy. I am pre-med. All right, and I asked you one of the basic questions from fucking like 4th grade, bro, and you couldn't answer, dude. Jesus Christ.
Wait, so you think that 4th graders are learning about where the woman's
5th grade, bro. Jesus Christ.
I didn't.
Charlie, thank you for the $5. In 5th grade, I did learn that. I'm not trolling. I learned that in 5th grade.
Your friend over on YouTube,
Iowa.
thank you for the $1.99 saying, does he really think that Mary and Joseph fled legally? Yeah, no, absolutely. He has to. Cara, thank you for the $10. Thank you for all that you do. You're amazing. Also, thank you, Samantha, for the $1.50 that said...
Yo, Jazzy, thank you for $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. W.
Yeah, maternal mortality cases in Texas rose by 56% because of abortion ban. Keep educating, Santana. Love your lives. Thank you so much. Yes, they don't understand that, like, by instituting these actual bans, it's actively harming women. But they don't care because, again, they're not pro-life. They're pro-birth.
They're what?
You're not pro-life, you're pro-birth. You don't actually care about human life. You only care about making women have babies because you want to control women's bodies. That's it.
Barack Obama, thank you for the
guys
$5.
make
Thank you so
every
much.
fucking issue. Liberals are the go-to.
You know you're a liberal, right?
race. They're the
You know you're a
go-to
liberal,
people
right?
for race, gender, equality, and sex.
I hear you. Did you
Everything
know,
you guys
hey,
mention
did you know
is
that you're a liberal?
race, gender, and sex.
Wait,
Did you know that you're a liberal?
Let's clarify. Trump supporters said that Kamala Harris is a DEI candidate. That's them making it about race. They
Mhm.
also said that Kamala Harris was not qualified. They're, again, making it about a race because they never asked qualifications for Donald Trump. Right? They
Mhm.
also, particularly, if you want to look at like, their questioning, right, they also always brought up diversity, equity, and inclusion for American companies in terms of tariffs. Right? Pro DEI. You want some diversity, equity, and inclusion for those American companies, right, to help perpetuate better conditions for themselves because they've historically been left out of the markets too much, right? Am I right?
You make the biggest fool out of yourself. Like when people see you and when you interact with people, this is what Charlie Kirk talks about.
I think he's making a fool out of you right now, friend. I think that's what he just did.
He literally
Also he's not the one that said that women pee out of their clit. So
I didn't
there's
say
that.
that they peed out of their clit.
You
You,
did.
guys asked me what a clit was, and I told you what it was, and then
You
you're
said
like,
it was, you said the clit was a hole.
No, I did not. You guys asked me what a clit was, and I told you, and they're like, well, how many holes do women have?
And then
like,
you said one of the holes was a
You
clit.
guys,
You did. You did. You absolutely did. I.e., they pee out of their clit. At least that's what you think. W's in the chat for Hana, who sent a $4.99 super chat, said, ask him how he feels about the Second Amendment and ask him about how he feels about kids' lives. Yeah, listen, again, they are not they're not pro-life, they're pro-birth, because again, that's another thing. If you are actually so interested in keeping kids here and keeping them alive, then you would actually look at reforming any type of, pew-pew regulations to make sure that people aren't, or kids can actually go to school without fearing for their life, but you don't care about that.
I think that we should restrict gun access. I don't think that we should fully restrict it because criminals, they get their guns illegally. So if we restrict getting gun access, criminals are still going to
Or
have
we could put in a
guns.
universal background check and actual red flag laws and really drill down on a lot
And
of
that's,
this.
and that's what a lot of people are supportive of. So I don't know
Mhm.
why they don't go ahead and do that. So what you just said
Because
was
Republicans
nonsense.
are actually funded in large amounts by the NRA, and got to keep that money coming in.
So anencephaly, I think is how you pronounce it, is a severe neural tube defect where babies are born and they do not have sentience. So when these babies are born, they lack sentience and they usually die within the first few months of being born. So when these babies are born and they lack sentience, do you think that you yourself, Parker, would you just go ahead and kill that baby?
I think the family would be able to decide.
No, I'm
as,
saying
as
you
with any
yourself.
brain dead individual.
No, but you yourself.
If they're brain dead, right? As with any other brain dead individual, that's determined by the family.
I'm saying you yourself. They don't. The baby. It's a condition. It's called anencephaly. I don't know how to pronounce it really, but it's a condition where
Oh
they.
wait.
babies-
No, that's they can be sentient. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? How are they not sentient?
They're missing.
It
major
would only be in
portions
the
of
context in which
brain
they're
and
brain
skull.
dead. If they have an experience, they would meet my criteria. I don't know
How?
why you're lying and saying that they don't have any sentience.
If they lack sentience,
Okay, you're saying if they lack sentience, so if they're brain dead.
I'm saying if they lack sentience.
If there's a brain dead baby, do you think the family shouldn't be able to decide to pull the plug?
I don't understand why sentience to you is the biggest
Wait,
thing.
wait, wait,
that
wait, wait,
exists.
wait, wait, wait. I'm asking you the question. Brain dead baby, can you pull the plug?
Yes,
Is that
I think
murder?
so. I'm saying if the baby's moving
Wait,
around.
but
if I see the- if
what do you talk about? They're living.
Let me tell you, if I see the baby right there, breathing, moving, and it has low brain function, I'm not going to kill it.
They still have sentience though, so obviously you wouldn't. Barack Obama, thank you for the $50. I forgot to give you your DNC check from 2008.
Yo.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Barack Obama, with the $50 YouTube. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. The $50 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. W's for Barack Obama in the comment section right now.
So if sentience begins at 20 to 24 weeks, and if people happen, this is a hypothetical. I know you love doing hypotheticals, but every time someone gives you one, you will never answer the question. So if sentience begins 20 to 24 weeks, if someone gets an abortion after this time frame, would you consider it murder?
If it is the case that it is like a through causal obligation, yes, and it's not medically necessary.
Okay, so you think that these women should be going to jail?
Lethal abortions after the point of sentience in elective circumstances, I do think is murder.
And they should be going to jail.
Yes.
Okay. Well, at least that clarifies it.
Yeah, but no one's doing that. That's the issue that you have, is that no one's doing that.
And that was a hypothetical.
I understand, but no one's doing that. So it's like, who is it going to be applicable to?
All of your hypotheticals, like a white supremacist going into a burning fire to save someone, that's a stupid freaking hypothetical. I was giving you a hypothetical, so yeah.
I mean, those aren't super hypotheticals because they're demonstrating like what you consider to be valuable.
Okay.
So here, I'll ask you this question.
And I was demonstrating.
I don't even know the extra
what-
context you're saying.
and I
It's just,
was
it's literally just,
demonstrating-
listen, let me explain to you the, no, I'm going to explain to you the particular like condition, right? Let's say you're in a burning building and there's either like on one side of the room, there is 2 zygotes,
When is
right,
this ever gonna happen?
in petri dishes. And on the other side, there's 1 newborn baby.
When is this ever going to happen? You just said the same thing to me. So when is this ever going to happen? It's the same thing you just said to me.
Well, I think that more
This
than
is an
anything,
illegal
he's trying.
application. This is a moral.
Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up.
Exactly.
I'm not talking about how
you
the
don't get it.
law should be practiced. This is which would be applied ethics. We're talking about like what is your ethical position,
Exactly.
right, on the value, right, of this being compared with the other one. All I'm doing is trying to demonstrate that you don't consider them to be of the same value. So
Mhm.
you're
That's what I
not
took to do.
understanding how different questions have different like context and value.
Also, you should definitely be able to answer this because you know you're a Christian and whatnot. So, I would love to know where your moral compass lies.
Yeah, and I would say that if the baby is inside the mother's womb and the woman is pregnant with child, I would value that more. But I think that if it's a zygote in a petri dish, I would not value that as much as the baby because they are not hooked up to life support, aka the mother. So I do not think that it has.
Wait. So being hooked up to life support makes you more valuable?
Well, of course, if it's just a zygote in a petri dish, they're not having the ability to keep developing life.
I mean, but it's the potential. The actual zygote in the petri dish is going to be
Wait, that same thing is true.
implanted. in
Wait, so are you saying that like a pregnant person prior to sentience should have the ability to cut off their supplies to the embryo?
Wait, I say that again.
Yeah, should a pregnant person be able to cut off their supplies to an embryo?
By what means are you talking
Abortion
about?
pill.
Exactly.
Well, no, I don't agree with abortion.
No, but it cuts
You
off
guys
the
don't know about
progesterone.
that?
It cuts off the nutrients going to the baby. So all you're doing is cutting off the nutrients.
Then I don't think that should be allowed. No,
Why
because
not?
you're killing the baby.
Okay, so cutting
Are
off
you-
the
are you-
nutrients is wrong
What
then.
the hell?
Okay, so then how's it any
Yes.
different to kill a zygote?
Oh my god, bro! I'm saying that they're different because one is not directly hooked up to the mother. If this was directly hooked in with the mother, I would say that it is wrong. It is not the case though that a zygote.
Tyler,
in
thank
a
you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So being
How's-
connected to the woman makes you more valuable?
Of course, because it's sustaining.
Okay, so then
life.
why would you have a
Of
disagreement with any
course.
pro-choicer that's saying being disconnected from the mother makes you more valuable?
Being
Hey guys, okay, listen, wait. I just had a great idea.
I really want
just
him to
had a
answer
great
this
idea.
question first.
No, I get it. Wait. While Forever thinks about this, Forever's getting ready to answer the question. Chat, this is what I want to do. Parker's halfway to his galaxy goal. I want you guys to keep spamming the galaxies while he's trying to debate Forever to give Forever a better chance to actually win the debate. So I want you guys to spam the galaxies and make Parker have to say thank you while he's actually trying to debate. Forever, answer the question. Go ahead, guys.
This is like the most it feels like I'm in like a VBS camp in 4th grade with you doing that little spiel right there.
Wacky,
But
thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much, Wacky.
I'm trying to help you.
Forever, can you
Okay,
answer?
this you're like literally like
Thank you
you're
so much
like
for the galaxy. Thank you so much.
manipulating the people to give you guys galaxies like
I'm trying to help you out. Listen, you're not good at this. I promise you. I'm trying to actually help you out.
Michaela, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much, Michaela. I appreciate it. Thank you, Michaela.
What I'm saying is I don't think that the babies are more valuable once they come out of the womb because even
Kiara,
if when
thank you
they
for the
come out
galaxy.
of the
Thank you so
womb,
much.
if they're not taken
No,
care
but
of,
why is that not a
they
good
are going to
reason?
die.
You're not answering the question. Kiara, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much. Oh my God, Kiara, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much.
You guys are just tricking your followers. into
Oh
giving
my
us-
gosh, Kiara.
How are you guys falling for this? How are you guys?
What do you mean falling for this, bro? What are you talking about?
You know what?
Kiara, thank you for all
Forever,
the
this is your
galaxies,
chance.
holy
Distracted.
shit.
Take them down
Thank you,
forever.
Kiara, thank you so much. Can you do W's for Kiara in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Kiara. I appreciate it. Thank you. W's for Kiara.
Dude, I'm trying to help you out.
Oh my gosh, Kiara, thank you so much for all the galaxies. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can we do W's for Kiara in the comment
Okay, I
section
don't
right now?
even know
Thank
what
you
your
so much.
question was. You're asking me what the difference is between a zygote and a petri dish. And
Thank you, Kiara, for all the galaxies. Oh my gosh.
Once it comes out of the womb.
Yeah, forever. So what I'm saying is that if you think that being connected to the mother grants it more value, then why would you say that a pro-choicer saying being disconnected from the mother gives it more value? Appreciate the Kiara. Why wouldn't you say that's good reasoning? Appreciate all the galaxies, Kiara. Oh my gosh.
W's Kiara.
As well as Tobias, thank you for $2, and then Adam, thank you for $10. Thank you so much.
Okay, so I think that life is important at conception. So I think that that's
Thank you so much, Kiara.
that differs is because they think that babies are important once they're out of the womb because of the environment. I don't think that is true. I just think that it is valuable while it's in the woman and it has conception.
Why? Because leaving the mother's
told you.
womb, it doesn't make it more valuable?
No, I don't think so.
Thank you, Brady. Thank you for the galaxy.
So again,
wait,
you're
wait,
not-
wait, to clarify. Moving out of the mother's body doesn't change the level of value? Versus the galaxies. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Societally, it does, but for me, no. I still value
No,
it the
no, no.
same.
So again, to clarify, for you, right, leaving the mother's body, right, or being out of the mother's body does not change the value.
And let me tell you why.
So okay, so you agree with that?
It was no. Let me clarify because you're gonna.
No, because
Thank you for the wood diving. Holy smokes.
No, because then the logical implication of that is that being connected to the mother does not grant any more value. They're the same value. Push the galaxy. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the
Because
harmony.
once it's unconnected from the mother, it has already had the full ability to sustain life. If it's disconnected from the mother, why it is in the woman, that
So again, you only value the life while in the mother, but you don't value the life after it's out of the mother.
oh my god,
No.
how are
What
you
the
guys
point?
not
Listen,
understanding this?
forever. Listen to what I'm fucking saying. I'm explaining it to you very clearly. I want you to fucking listen to what I'm saying because you acting like I'm the one not understanding is actually insane to me. Please shut the fuck up and listen to me. Listen, okay?
You're a bit fully
You
sick.
said that there wasn't a difference in the level of value inside and outside of the body. You said if it were moved outside the body, that would not change the level of value. Okay? So if it were moved into the body, how would that change any of the value? It's the same thing. There's no distinction. Use your brain.
Now let me add one thing. That is correct. But I'm saying once it's outside of the mother, it doesn't need the mother anymore to sustain life. Why it is inside the mother, it needs the mother to sustain life. What's the difference between that and a zygote and a petri dish? If it's outside of the mother in a petri dish, the mother's not sustaining it life.
So
But if it's-
why would it only have value if the
for
mother
the
needs
galaxy.
to sustain it to live? Why would that be the only condition in which it has value? Why wouldn't it be valuable once it doesn't? What? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the whole thing we've been.
Okay, if you do a
Push the galaxy. Thank you
hypothetical
so much.
where,
Thank you.
where the two zygotes in the petri dish could go into the mother, then I would say that I value that more. But I'm saying if the zygotes are just there,
Here,
they-
I'll clarify
they
that.
won't
I'll
continue
clarify.
growing.
You're in a burning building, and the zygotes that are in the petri dish in the future will be newborn babies. In the future, at some point. Are you telling me you would rather save the two zygotes rather than the one newborn baby?
I'd still rather save the one newborn baby because that baby is the product of a mother, and there's a more emotional connectedness between that infant and the mother.
Let's say the mother doesn't exist anymore.
The mother doesn't exist.
The mother's not
anymore.
alive anymore.
I think everyone would say that they would, including myself, would say that they would go in and save the infants because that's something like
Because they have a subjective experience.
because they're moving around.
Because
they have
they're
to feel the
actually
heart.
going to experience something. They have a state of well-being, right?
No.
Zygotes
And-
and embryos don't have a state of well-being. They're not sentient. They have no subjective experience. That's why I don't give a fuck.
But why the hell does sentience matter for a newborn baby?
Why did it matter to you intuitively in that example?
Exactly.
I'm saying, why does it matter to be sentient as a newborn, which is past, present, and future experience, if that's what basically sentience is in a summary? When babies are newborns, if I go in and I save that baby, of course they're going to have no recollection of me saving them, just as the zygote would have no recollection of me saving them. So you guys value sentience just because it's a term you guys like to use, just because you then act like you care about it.
No, we value sentience, but
No,
because
you don't.
before
You guys
that,
really don't value sentience.
Sentience is not the same thing as memory. What?
also, can I read these off real quick? These super chats
But
they're getting
before you do, I
behind.
just want to clarify. I don't remember stuff that happened today. I was still sentient.
Mm-hmm.
Like, dude, what the fuck is this shit, dude?
Absolutely. Luna, thank you for the $1.99. Criminals still get pew pews regardless. Women can't get ABs regardless. You're absolutely right. Hannah, thank you for the $1.99. Says, but he could kill the mother. Yep. Hey, thank you for the $1.99. Says, can you ask him one of Malika's questions? I didn't see the question. Oh, Malika's quoting a Bible book over there. Okay. Also, W's in the chat for Hannah, who sent a $4.99 super chat. Say, ask him if he cares more about the living woman having life-threatening complications than the fetus.
Benjamin,
yeah, answer that.
I think that should be up to the husband and wife. I think it should be up to them. Yeah.
Wait, do you think that a husband should be able to restrict a woman from getting an abortion?
Of course not, but I think that they should have some level of input to the situation.
What input?
Like just the woman asking the man, what would you value? I mean, what would you support, me getting an abortion or not? And then telling him that, and that like that's some level of input. I don't think that the woman should have to feel
just them saying it.
Yeah, I think that if there's a valued relationship between them, then there would be some sort of willingness to accept what the man has to say in that situation.
Accept what the man has to say. Why wouldn't it be inevitably
No,
her
not
decision?
accept. Well, of course, it's inevitably be her decision.
Stefani,
I'm
thank you for the
saying
$5. Thank you.
in a relationship where there is trust built, that's going to have to be a decision between both of them. But I don't think that the man should overall never have the final say of whether a woman should get an abortion. But I do think that it should be discussed between
That's
them.
horrible to hear, Stefani. So again, I'm confused what your point is. Like, so again, no legal rights. Do they have to engage in a conversation?
No, I
Okay.
don't think so.
Okay, so what's your point?
You just asked me, and I just answered your question. I didn't even bring that topic up.
Okay. All right. I'm confused. Now, I'll ask.
You just asked me if you think that a man should have any say in whether or not a woman gets an abortion. And I said, I think that they should have some say, but that should not be a reflection of the woman's overall decision to get an abortion. And then you said, so what?
Yeah, because you were trying to play that into your answer.
How?
That was your explanation.
Okay, I think you're getting confused on what we were talking about. But what's the other question you had?
Can you name a single? Actually, no. We'll stay on this. In terms of abortion policy, should I go to prison if I were to slap a zygote?
Oh
That,
my
like
God.
in the future, were to become a
Talking
human being,
about this.
should I go to prison for slapping a zygote?
I think if it was in the woman and you slapped a zygote inside of the woman, then
Wait, why
yes.
does that? So if it was outside of the woman, then no. If it was inside of the woman, then yes.
Yes, because it's having sustainable life within the woman. And then I don't know how you like. And they're like, I don't understand why you keep saying I don't understand this. I don't understand how you don't understand this. When it's inside of the woman, it has the ability to sustain life. When it's outside of the woman, it does not. So
Forever, why are you?
What do you mean by sustain life?
I'm saying when it's in a petri dish, it's just in a petri dish. In 9 months, it's not going to be outside of the woman. When it's inside of the woman.
Wait, but we're assuming that in the future it will be.
Oh my God, I don't.
In the future, this zygote will be a person if I do not slap it.
You have the stupidest hypothetical.
He is crashing out. He's absolutely crashing.
Yeah, I am getting a little.
W's in the chat for Madison. Madison sent a $1 donation saying, ask him if he thinks infertile couples should remain celibate because they can't procreate.
I think that's
good question.
That's not a decision that they make. So I think that they should still engage in those activities. I think it's just an unfortunate situation between them. But I don't think that's like if you're choosing to engage like gay people and lesbian people. I don't think that's different because they're choosing to engage in an activity knowing that they won't be able to reproduce. Whereas,
Wait, but if they're infertile, they know that they can't reproduce.
Yeah, but that's not their choice.
Okay,
but still,
someone didn't choose to be gay.
Yes, they did.
Oh, really? So can you choose to find me sexually attractive right now?
Exactly.
No, but I think throughout
you can't choose, so it's not a choice.
Environmental factors play a huge part in sexuality, and we can see that.
Do you choose your environment?
No, but I'm saying the people
Okay.
you surround yourself with, the type of households you grow up in,
That's
all
not
play a
factors, not factors you choose, by the way.
all play a role in your sexual orientation. Like, so I think that all those factors, like if you are engaged in things with people who are doing like gay sexual activities, then I think you're more likely to be prone to wanting to do that. So
Okay, so I just want to let you know, both my sisters are bi, and they both grew up in conservative Christian Iowa, where they were literally taught not to be gay. Please explain to me how that happened.
well, that happens a lot actually. If you grow up in conservative households, you kind of want to do the opposite of what you've been taught. We can see that a lot in Christian households
Okay,
as well.
okay, so then you should teach them to be gay because they'll want to do the opposite, right? Is that your view?
And I'm saying even if I don't really know
so
if
you should
are
teach
born
them to be
or
gay
not.
because they'll want to be the opposite, right?
No, I don't think that either. But I don't know if you're actually born gay, but even if you are born gay, I still think it's a choice to go out and engage in relationships. And I think that just because you're attracted to someone or something doesn't give you the right to go and engage in that.
So what are you saying? You can pray the gay away?
I'm saying that if pedios are attracted to kids, I think that is you don't. Why you guys?
Wait. I'm confused why you randomly brought
That
up.
That was like a
Forever.
large jump.
Yeah, for a large jump. So forever. Let me clarify. Right, you think
Yes.
that you can choose to find men attractive?
Can you please let me talk, please?
I'm asking you a question, and you just don't want to answer them.
I am saying no. I do not think that.
You can't choose.
No.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Okay, so then being gay is not a choice.
Okay, and I'm saying if that is true, being gay is not a choice.
Okay.
I give you that. But I'm saying that just because you find something attractive or someone attractive doesn't mean you need to go into
Okay. So why do an infertile couple should they not have sex?
Which was the original question.
And I said I think that they should have sex because that is not their choice.
But it was not someone's choice to be gay either.
But it's their choice to engage in it's their
Yeah,
choice.
but it's
Yeah.
infertile couple's choice to engage in sex.
Exactly.
Well, but I just granted you the fact that I think that it's a choice. I still don't think that it's a choice. I was just saying.
Wait, no, but
so,
the infertile couple chooses to have sex.
Yeah, and I don't think that it's their choice to be infertile, so it's a different
Yeah,
scenario.
and it's not someone's choice to be gay. What the fuck is wrong with you?
And I think it is. Someone's
Okay,
choice to be
it is. Okay, then
can
choose.
you give me evidence?
Okay,
Can
choose
you
to
give
find
me
me.
evidence?
Okay, then choose to find me sexually attractive right now.
That's me as a person. I'm telling you that I am straight. I'm
Choose,
saying
no. Choose to find me sexually attractive right now. You said it's a choice. Choose to do it.
provide me evidence that
Choose to do it.
supports biological factors that
Can you choose to do it?
Tell me
Can
the
you
gay
choose?
gene.
Can you choose right now?
I'm saying I
Can
cannot.
you choose right now? Okay, so you can't
saying
choose.
I cannot.
Okay.
But
Okay,
people
so
who
given that
claim
you
to be
can't.
straight probably
Wait.
can't.
Forever. Tell me what's the straight gene?
Can you? Listen. You keep cutting me off every time I speak.
Forever.
Can you,
What's
because
the,
you're not
what's
answering
the,
the
what's
question.
the what's the straight gene?
Because every time I answer a question, you guys give me another
Forever.
one.
What's the
Every
straight
time.
gene?
What's the straight gene? There is no straight gene.
Oh, okay. So it's not biological?
But I'm saying, can you provide me a
Did you
source
choose to
that
be straight
says-
forever? Did you
Can
choose to be
provide-
straight?
Oh, okay. I'm going to answer this question, and I'm asking you a
Okay.
question. You're giving me 5 in a row questions.
Fine,
Did I
sure
choose
thing.
to be straight? I think that I did not choose to be straight because that's God created us to all be straight, and I don't think that I think that sin is sin, and I think that when we fall into our temptations, it encourages those sins to keep sprouting and producing. So I think that people are all born straight, but once they think that like, oh, when you're a kid and you're born, you're like that other
think
boy's
that's $2.
attractive.
So you
And-
don't
and
choose to be
that's-
straight, but you
and that-
do choose to be gay. Is that what you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying everyone who is gay is actually straight?
Mhm.
Is that what you're saying?
So you're saying
I think
straight
that
is the default, and then you make the decision.
Yes,
Like the
that's
upgrade is gay. Got it.
Yes.
So we
Okay.
just didn't get our upgrades. Cool.
Okay. Forever. Here's my question then about
Oh
that.
my God! You keep asking me another
I
question.
don't care. So again, why is being straight not a choice, but being gay is a choice?
Okay, and I just told you. I think that we're created in the image of God, and God says that being gay is a sin. So I think that He will not.
Where?
Okay. So it doesn't say that being gay is a sin. It says that engaging in gay intercourse is a sin, right? It also says fornication is a sin. It also says adultery is a sin.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying to you before. I think that
Also, can
having
we
those
talk about the
attractions-
actual translation? The fact that the Bible has been translated multiple times, and the original text goes back to talking about P3Os, not actually gay men.
Yeah, and also like, can you tell me where in the Bible it says gay marriage is elite, like shouldn't exist?
Mm-hmm.
There's plenty of verses throughout the Bible that saying that homosexuality is bad.
No.
Specific
Tell me where in the
verses.
Bible it says gay marriage is wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you guys don't, okay, let me ask you a question. I finally get to ask a question.
Hannah, thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat. Yeah, I'll check it. And also,
And V, thank you
Hannah,
for
thank
$5
you for the
Canadian.
four.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
sorry.
thank you for the $4.99. I said I had a choice. I'd be gayer. Thank you for the $4.99.
And okay, so this is my question.
They said I wish it was a choice. I wish. Does he think women would be attracted to men like him by choice?
Exactly. Thank you for the cake.
I think that if we look at the verses in the Bible that's saying that being gay is an abomination, I think that if we look at those verses, I think there's about 6 verses in the Bible that's saying
What verses?
There's one in Timothy. I think it's like 1, 9, 10. There's one in Corinthians. There's one in Romans. There's one in Leviticus. I think there's multiple-
Forever. You didn't tell me what scripture says that gay marriage is wrong, but
Exactly.
can you prove right now that being gay is a choice?
Okay, let me tell you something. In the Bible, if it says that being gay is an abomination, that's clearly outlined that it's bad. So then, if you become married to that person, that just means that
you're talking about intercourse.
that you're continuing to live in an abomination.
You're talking about intercourse. You're not talking about marriage.
So you don't engage in intercourse in marriage? They're just like little friends, gay, like just saying hi and whatever.
Wait, you can say that like it's referencing fornication.
I'm saying if you're married, if gay people are married, are they going to be engaging?
Why
in
couldn't
sex?
you interpret it to say that it's referencing fornication?
Why couldn't I interpret it that way?
Yeah.
Because I don't think that I think it's very clear in the verses that we have, and I think that if Santana was being honest with the scriptures that he's read, he would tell you from an honest perspective. If you're looking at the Bible and you don't know anything about current times, you don't know anything about being a liberal, he would tell you, and you would, Parker, as well, say that these verses would say that being gay is a sin.
Okay.
But you guys,
So again, you're not referencing being gay. You're referencing particularly the intercourse. Secondly, I just want to say you're referencing an entire group of fucking people. For you to sit there and say an entire fucking group of people just for being themselves, for having the sexuality they were born with, are an abomination is disgusting in of itself. I hope you fucking sit there and realizing that. Just because your book says that an entire group of people are bad doesn't mean the fucking group of people are bad. How about you use your fucking brain cells instead of just reading something like a text and just assuming that the text is true just because it says it?
and I'm saying that
W's in the chat for Parker.
Me myself is an abomination, and I think that I don't deserve anything worthy of going to heaven.
You think
I'm
you're
not
an
saying-
abomination? You don't think you deserve to go? Do you think you deserve to go to
No.
hell?
Yes, I do.
You do? Do you think your mom
Yes.
deserves to go to hell?
Yes, I
You
do.
think your dad deserves to go to hell? You think your future
Yes.
children deserve to go to hell? You think your siblings deserve to go to hell? You think every
Yes.
single person you've ever met in your life deserves to go to hell? Why?
Because they have not. When we sin, if God is a loving God, when we sin, our sin separates us from God. If we are separated from God, and I think what it boils down to is if people are aware that they're rejecting God. I
Hey,
think
what was
it-
the point of Jesus dying?
to save us from our sins, to wash away our sins.
Okay,
So-
so he could just say, "Oh, I forgive you."
Exactly.
Why didn't he just do that from the very beginning? Why didn't you just say, "I forgive you"?
Exactly.
Sid, thank you for $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Sid. I appreciate it.
Also, Jody, thank you for the
W
$5.
said,
I'm
W
Christian
said.
and I'm pro-choice. The Bible also talks about how you can forgive, how you can be forgiven for an abortion. Thank you for the $5, Jody.
Sure. And
Yes,
Camp, thank you
of
for the
course.
$5. Thank you so much, Camp.
Of
And
course.
Corey, thank you for the 2. If you're Christian and you read the verse in the Bible, you know Jesus was a communist, and you wouldn't be identified as a Christian.
Winnie, thank you for the $10 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Yep, Christopher, thank you for the 2. Jeebus was literally a nomad. I can't with these Christians, absolutely.
Yeah, but
Wait, so I'm-
you agree with separation of church and state, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So if you agree with separation of church and state, why should abortion be illegal?
because I think that my own this is the thing that I've been considering as of recently too. I think that my own morals should not necessarily be a reflection of other people's morals. So I think that pro-choice sometimes might be a positive thing, but I still am imposing my beliefs when people do abortions. Personally, my morals would tell me that that's wrong, but I don't think my own beliefs should be imposing on theirs. So that's an interesting thing about abortion for me.
Okay, so it shouldn't be illegal.
I just think that my morals, like if we're following a moral code, I think that it should be illegal.
Yeah. Wait. No, you just said that you don't want people to have restricted access to get it. That's what being pro-choice is. You could say you disagree with it, but you think it should be legal. Jesper, thank you so much for the 50 SEK. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Yeah, and honestly,
absolutely wild. Thank you so much. Josh, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
I'm okay with it because I think that a lot of women who do get abortions, of course, there are people.
And then Riley, thank you for the 5 Australian. Thank you so much. Sorry.
Yep. And Elise, thank you for the 2. Yeah, Jesus would condemn Trump supporters. And Britt, thank you for the 5. Dropping knowledge on this child. Yeah, I hate to use that term. Also, Corey, thank you for the 1. He's not a med student. There's no way he is. Devin, thank you for the 5. None of us recall being in the room. Absolutely not. Thank you so much for the 5.
What did you say, Forever?
Okay, but what I was saying is...
What did you say? Sorry?
I think that women who get abortions, of course, not all of them are going to regret getting them. There are plenty of women who say that they don't regret it at all. But I think there are plenty of women who have gotten abortions and they regret getting that abortion. They say that there's psychological effects that they have.
Dale, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. They said if Santana says to give Parker Galaxies, you get. Yeah, thank you. Alicia, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 10. Halo, thank you for the $1. Appreciate it. Alyssa, thank you so much for the $10. And Amanda, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Madison, thank you for the $1. Christopher, thank you so much for the $5. Devin, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Mariah, thank you so much for the $2. Ashley, thank you for the $1. Sarah, thank you for the $1. Jessica, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Joanne, thank you so much for the $1.33. Maggie, thank you for the $5. Joanne, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I've been very behind. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, I am too. I'm sorry. I got to get these up.
Thank you for the $5.
Yeah. Becky, thank you for the 5. Ask him if you can get your tools removed since you can't have Schmecks anymore. He probably wants you to. At least thank you for the $1. Psychiatrist here. No, being gay is not a choice. It's primarily genetic. P.S. Read the other message. I'm gonna have to check the other message. Jessica, thank you for the $1. Ask for Ever if he thinks parents should be forced to give organs to save their children's lives. I doubt it. Amanda, thank you for the 5. It would have been so much easier if I wasn't a lesbian. While I adore my wife, I didn't choose my sexuality. We know. Jody, thank you for the 5. Ask about Jonathan and David, specifically 1 Samuel 1:81 and 2 Samuel 1:26. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Jacob, thank you for the $1. Tell him that God has a plan for everyone, and He must have planned for people to be LGBTQ. Absolutely. John, thank you for the 5. And Sarah, thank you for the 5. Sorry.
Snags, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
You guys didn't answer my...
And then Brian, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Brian. I really appreciate that. I said, wait, should Trump go to hell?
Yes.
I don't know his current stance if he's repentant.
Wait. So you were willing to condemn yourself, your mother, everyone that you know, all the people around you to hell, but you were unwilling to say that Trump was supposed to go to hell.
No, sorry, I thought you said, will he go to hell? Should he go to hell? Yes. I don't know if he will go to hell. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
Can you tell Donald Trump to go to hell?
Can you tell him that? Yeah.
Zach, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Yo, if you tell me your name, I'll bring you up. I literally will.
I know people who personally know Trump, and I know someone who...
Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Someone who personally prayed for Trump before one of his rallies, and they prayed together. So will he go to hell? I'm not sure if he will, but I think that he deserves to go to hell, yes.
He's never repented. Do you think he's Christian?
Never.
And that quote was a few years back, so I don't know if we can say that he still hasn't repented from them, because
so
I think
you say up to that point of him running for president of the United States, he was not a Christian. Yet he claimed he was.
Yes, I think
Barack
so.
Obama, thank you. So how do you know that he's a Christian now, even though he claims he is?
I'm telling you, I don't know if he's a Christian. I think people can claim to be Christians. I think people claim to be Christians all the time. As I said, I personally know someone who has prayed with Trump, I think 3 times now, before their rallies and before personal occasions that Trump has done. I'm telling you, why are you laughing?
That's just a really cringe thing that you know. Like, of course they sat there and told you about all of that. That's so cringe. Barack Obama, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much for you still never answered the point of from Santana of Jesus being an immigrant, hypocrisy at its finest. Yo, thank you so much, Barack Obama. I appreciate the $20.
Wait, I'm kind of confused to how that's cringy when you were posting all over your social media when you met Trump. I mean, when you met Biden and someone
What?
who
I never met Trump.
I just said I meant Biden. When you went to the White House, you were posting it all over your social media. Someone in my family knows Trump. They know his Speaker of the House. They know like multiple people in his running office. So I don't know why you're like, that's a little flex. Of course it's a flex. That's a cool thing that I know.
Why are you getting so heated, bro?
It's only because it's Donald Trump, bro. What are you talking about?
No, if they knew Biden like that, that would be awesome. I would say the exact same thing.
Yeah, because Biden is different from Donald Trump.
So you don't.
Also, Biden's actually a Christian, so.
Actually a Christian. I don't understand how you can actually be Christian or actually not be a Christian. Can you tell me what defines a Christian?
Yeah, Donald Trump cosplayed.
Earlier he said that Donald Trump was not a Christian when he claimed he was. So you just did that earlier.
No, I'm saying, but Donald Trump completely contradicted himself because how you get salvation is through repentance. So if you've never repented and called upon the name of Jesus, if Trump could have just said that and been lying because he lies quite a bit when he says stuff. So he still could have maybe repented. I'm just saying, if that was truly the case.
So wait, Trump's a liar. He's not a Christian. He's, you know about the 34 counts of felony. You know that he's so horrible, but yet you're still willing to get up here in front of 53,000 people, 5,300 people and say, yeah, 5,300. That's wild.
I was about to say 53K.
I was like, whoa!
What happened to the stream? Jeez.
5,300 people in Cape for Trump. You don't think that's weird?
No, I don't. Because when Jesus was dying on the cross, the person to the left of him was a mass murderer. They did terrible sexual things they were terrible throughout society. And the person to the left of him, or it was to the right of him, they said to him, tomorrow you will see me in paradise, because that person believed. So for me to say that Trump is not a Christian because he has done bad things, you could call upon Jesus
Thank you, Kiara.
any time in your life and you could be saved. Like you guys could
Jeffrey Dahmer, did he get saved?
I don't know.
Didn't he repent and turn to Christ at the very end of his life?
Then I think he could have.
The $5.
Yes.
So to clarify, if I don't repent, I go to hell, but Jeffrey Dahmer goes to heaven?
Yes, that's exactly how it works. I don't know why you make those faces, because like you're kind of like
James, thank you the £3. Thank you, because that's insane. You saying Jeffrey fucking Dahmer goes to heaven, but I go to hell because I'm just an atheist?
And that's why Christianity is a belief like no other, because
it's a belief like no other. I promise you, it's very good. It's incredible. I promise you. It's so much better that you're going to hell. And
the free gift of salvation is open.
Jeffrey Dahmer, he's going directly to heaven. Incredible. I promise you.
You really do not like talking about religion, but it's
all of this makes sense to you. Like this just makes sense to you, right?
Okay, if I look
Jen,
around,
thank you for the $3.33. Abortions are not fun. Of course, many people aren't happy about it. That's why we need free healthcare, better and easier access to food, water, and education. Healthcare as well. Absolutely. W's in the chat for Jen.
Okay, then Santana, I have a question for you.
And housing.
So you believe in a higher being. That's the same with me. It first starts with believing in higher being. I look around, I see billions of galaxies. I see some structure in the universe. I see
I don't believe in a higher being, so you're not going to get me here.
Okay, but the thing about people like you is I feel like Dean has a different ideology than you about this.
Dean has the same view as me.
I promise you. I have a feeling. Many other Christians have a feeling too.
What up, Jaden?
I pray for Dean every night before I go to bed because something tells me. I don't know why you're laughing about that.
I pray for Dean every night. Every night I pray for Dean. I hope he turns Christian. Dude, I'm telling you, I don't know what you think that's gonna do.
And I will tell you that if the thing with him I think he would come to Christianity. But when you're surrounded by people who bash Christianity,
Oh, you think because he's surrounded by me?
no, I'm saying I'm not saying that's the sole reason. I'm saying that plays a factor into it. You guys could say the same thing about gay people. Gay people don't want to come out.
We
because
don't say that.
I'm saying, oh my gosh, you guys could say the same thing about gay people. They don't come out.
Malika, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Ask him if he believes in a false messiah. Then
Do I believe in a false
Tasneem,
messiah?
thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Victoria, thank you for the 10. Sophia, thank you for the 10. Thank you so much. Britt, thank you for the $2.
Okay,
I
and
want
let
to
me
play
ask
something
you
for him in a moment.
Go for it. You
Let
can
me
do it
ask
right
you.
now if you'd like.
yeah, just do it,
Danny,
Jay.
thank you for $2.
Sure.
Also, tell me what it is before so that I know whether or not to.
asked God for forgiveness?
Oh, it's more fun.
Yeah, I already heard that.
Here, let me start this over for you. This is Trump at the.
I've already heard it.
Just a second.
Never asked
I've
God
already
for
heard it.
forgiveness.
I'm not sure I have. I just go and try and do a better job from there. I don't think so. I think if I do something wrong, I think I just try and make it right. I don't bring God into that picture. I don't. Now, when I take, when we go in church and when I drink my little wine, which is about the only wine I drink, and have my little cracker, I guess that's a form of asking for forgiveness. And I do that as often as possible because I feel cleansed, okay?
So he says he doesn't ask for forgiveness there. You define Donald Trump as being of Christian moral clarity.
No, I
But you
didn't.
said that he's a Christian, right?
No, I didn't.
You did say he was a Christian.
No, I didn't. I said
You
we
said
cannot,
what makes
no,
a
I
Christian
didn't.
is somebody who asks God for forgiveness, right? Those were your
And-
terms?
And I said that Donald Trump in that, you're just completely lying about what I said.
I'm not lying. I'm not
Yeah, I
lying.
did.
We have this live recorded. You said that a
Okay.
true Christian is someone who repents.
And did I say that Trump truly repented? I said I do not know. But in that clip you just played, if that is actually true, I would not think that he's a Christian. But since that time, and he could have been lying too. I don't know.
Why? So now it's okay that he lies about asking for forgiveness. And under what circumstances it makes sense logically for you to address a faith conference and lie before them, before members of the church, and say, no, I've never asked for forgiveness?
Then if he said that, then oh my
He
God.
did say it. I just played it for you.
Okay, and then I'm saying whether or not that's true. If that is true, I'm saying he's not a Christian. If that is not true, I'm saying that he could be a Christian. I'm saying I am not the one to judge whether or not people are Christians because I do not know if they've seeked out God and they've asked for repentance. That's what I have to say.
So based on just like a matter of clarity here, do you believe that Donald Trump has asked for forgiveness for anything?
TikTok banned me. Guest violation, hate speech, hateful behaviors. Laura, thank you for the £2. Thank you. Just 10 minutes. It's just a 10-minute ban again. I don't know what this ban was for this time. Like, what the hell, dude? Everyone here on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. Everyone, if you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. TikTok hates us. They hate us so much. They hate us more than you've ever seen. I promise you. Mac, thank you for the $5. Thank you, by the way. I really appreciate it. Lynette, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Lynette. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Lynette in the comment section. Vislin, thank you so much. I appreciate the $3. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Everyone, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. It helps send it out to more people. I appreciate it, everyone who... Oh, shit. I kind of just pulled that to the side. That was an accident. There we go. Do that. That was an accident. Let me see. How many likes are we at? We're at 1,200 likes. Can we get to 1,500 likes, everyone? Maybe 2,000? I think there's enough people in here to get us up to 2,000. I really would appreciate that, everyone. Stefani, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. TikTok doesn't let me send you gifts anymore. That's crazy. What? That is so insane. What was the ban for? It just said hateful behaviors, I think. Hate speech, hateful behaviors. Hate speech, hateful behaviors. Eric, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Everyone, again, do make sure to like the stream. It helps send it out to more people. I appreciate everyone doing so. Gotta move that. What's up, everyone? Let's see. I mean, it's, what, 7:47? We got plenty of time left in the live. We could still probably do another hour and a half at least. get up to 5 hours for the day. Barack Obama, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Yep, he probably could have. He probably would have said, yeah. Gary, thank you for $2. Thank you. Aaron said, Parker, stop lying. Please debate me. Alrighty. Yo, Briz, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Yeah, if anyone remembers Christian phobic, oh my gosh. Jamal for Jesus. Does anyone in the chat remember Jamal for Jesus? That is so OG. That is so OG. Anyone remember Jamal for Jesus? No. Yes. Yeah. If you remember Jamal for Jesus, you are an OG. That is like the biggest troll from the old politics debate community. There was a bunch of account names where it would be like Jamal for this, Jamal for that, Jamal for this, because it was like known in the community. Like Jamal was known in the community for that. Stefani, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Stefani. I would love to talk to Jamal again. I found you through your religious debates. Yep. Probably will do one here pretty soon, actually. Sorry, I swiped out everyone. Hannah, thank you for $2. Where did Santana go? I got banned, everyone. I got banned. Absolutely. I remember his flat Earth debates. Crazy. My flat Earth ones? That's wild. Everyone likes to stream. It really helps work out. Yeah, thank you so much, Dave. I really appreciate you telling people that. I appreciate it. Let's see how many likes we're at. We're at 1378, everyone. Harry got a GF. Yep. Harry did get a girlfriend, and that's what he's been... that's why he hasn't been live as much. Call Santana on Discord or something? I'd have to see. Do I even have Santana on Discord? If Santana went live, I would join Santana. Oh my god, here's a Harry.
Listen, you always
Chris.
talk about listen, hold on, let me talk to them live for a second. Get the fuck out. Let me talk. Dude, I'm definitely getting mad, bro. There's no way.
Okay, what the hell? What the hell? They're like running into each other. They're like, Chris and Harry give me big bro and little bro vibes. You know what I'm saying? Like they're siblings. Connor, thank you for $2. Is this your full-time job? Yes, it is my full-time job. I do like typically like 4 to 6 hours for live streams every day, and then I also make a video every day. Video today is not doing as well as normal. It's actually doing the worst out of my recent 10 videos. But don't worry, we're fine. We're fine. Don't worry, we'll be okay. Why your AirPods have strings? Because they have to connect into a mix amp. Who's the little bro? I don't know. I don't know whether or not I consider Harry or Chris to be the little bro. I'm trying to think. I think I would consider Chris low bro. Yeah. Chris does give low bro. Yeah, everyone agrees Chris is low bro. Chris YouTube channel? Yeah, look up Chris Mowry. He just posted a YouTube video here recently. It's like him reacting to some stuff. I always keep up with all that stuff. Yeah, let's see what Chris is. Yeah, if you look at Chris's new video, it's Drunk Floridian ruins his life for Trump. And he also is cooking for Chris stuff. I told him one thing he has to do for his debates is he has to make it a more like straight on camera angle, because his angle is like this the whole time. It's like this, and it's like, I mean, it's not bad, but it's just like, you know, we got to get Lil Bro on a better camera angle. But his Cooking with Chris streams are fire, bro. Love that for him. Yo, W Dylan. Lil Bro is crazy? Yeah, I know. I need to call him Lil Bro to his face. That's so funny. Seeing all of the funny stuff is so funny. Exposing Biden's TikTok army featuring Chris Mowry and Harry Sisson. That's hilarious. Buoyant Beer, thank you so much. I appreciate Buoyant Bear, thank you so much for the $5. I like Bernie a lot. Shame what happened in 2016, but he's up there. Who do you think should fill his shoes for 2028? Need a real populist? AOC, I think, is probably our best bet. I would argue definitely our best bet. Bernie's great, though. I love Bernie. I love Bernie so much. I got this back in 2020. One of the biggest reasons why I'm a liberal today is because of Bernie Sanders. The biggest people in my development and being like a left-wing person, totally like Kyle Kulinski, Bernie Sanders, Andrew Yang. Those, I would say, most pivotal in me being a liberal today. I'd probably say. Hannah, think of it $2. Thank you. Did you watch Breaking Points? I have not, no. Is there a Republican you would vote for over Harris? Not that I could think of, no. Off the top of my head, no. Bernie isn't a lib. I don't know. I mean, even if he's not, like, I'm not saying all of those people were liberals. I'm saying that there are reasons why I'm a liberal today. Does that make sense? So I would consider Bernie probably more left-wing, but he's, like, advocating for social democracy as of now. Still, I think of the $2. I think that's what his position truly is. And Sid, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much for you should have an intro for your YouTube videos. Yeah, I think I might do that. Connor, thank you for the $2. Where I kind of just like talk about what's in the debate. I might do that. Crystal, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I appreciate it. For real, Crystal. So funny, so funny. Dean finally posted his new video, chat. He posted his new video. MAGA supporters implode over facts. It's actually doing pretty well. Are you getting back on TikTok? Yeah, I probably will once I get my account back. Yep, I think I got it back. All right, we're back on live, everyone. Hearing atheist, agnostic atheist. Yep. Orbital, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Nice, that's so sick. That's so sick. Everyone, do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 500,000 likes here on TikTok. On YouTube, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. It helps send it out to more people. I appreciate everyone doing so far, y'all. Y'all are amazing. MX, thank you for the $2. You're going to be live on TikTok again? I am. I just started up. Buoyant, thank you for the $2. Kyle's great, been watching since 2012. Yep, huge reason. I would probably, if I had to attribute it to one person, he's probably the one person that made me a liberal today. And now we have And then I became more left wing than him. I became a socialist for a while, and then now I've kind of like came back to the same position as Kyle. But love Kyle. J Paper, think of it too. I would love to have a conversation with Kyle. Oh my gosh, never liked Kyle. Maybe you didn't. I don't know. I really like huge basis of my development as a liberal. What's good, everyone? Do tap that screen. Do share the live. It'll help get it out to more people. What's up, everyone joining in? Bring Kyle on. I would totally have Kyle on. I don't know if I'd be able to get in contact with Kyle though. What'd you get banned for? Hate speech, hateful behaviors. Kyle's wife is the host of Breaking Points. Yes. I know that. I've heard of that. I haven't watched it, but I have seen. Crystal Ball is really cool. They've both been progressives for a really long time. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Why are you not on your main? My main is banned until midnight tonight.
Oh, lame. TikTok has been really after us these days.
I know. I've been banned twice on this account today so far.
Awful.
It is awful. And then every single time I get on at the end, it's like the algorithm is shot after the ban. The first time you go live, it's the best. And then after each ban, it gets worse. Cole, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Parker, I support you. Please check your DMs. I'm doing really bad mental.
Oh, I appreciate it. Oh, I will definitely check that. I hope that's on TikTok so I can find. Kevin, think of it $2 because my DMs are all separated. Yo, what's up? How old are you? That was muscle memory to kick them.
36.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
I like him.
Okay, what about him do you like?
I think he presents a strong leadership style.
Okay. How is he strong?
He presents a strong leadership style. Every room that I see him go into, he controls the room. He's the alpha male. People look up to him.
Oh my God, there's no way you're real. He's the alpha male? Can you tell me what an alpha male is?
He brokers deals between strong males in the room who own multi-billion-dollar businesses.
What is an alpha male?
Somebody who when there's other males in the room, they look to and they follow and nod, just like Marco.
How come when it comes to a jury of his peers, those so-called men in the room aren't voting in accordance to him?
On politically motivated.
You said
style.
he commands the room. It doesn't matter the politics. If you're an alpha, you could command somebody even who disagrees with you, right?
Sometimes. So it's not always going to work.
Right. And yet, unanimous verdicts have come out when it comes to his civil fraud case, when it comes to the university cases, when it comes to the defrauding of children's cancer charities. Case after case after case. These courts stacked with men have ruled against him.
What about entire countries? How about the Abraham Accords? How about the relationship
how's that going
Israel
on so far?
and Arab countries in the Middle East?
Yeah,
How
how's
about
that looking
the
so far?
ceasefire in Ukraine and Russia that's being
There's no
negotiated
ceasefire right now. There's no ceasefire.
It's being negotiated right now. It's already been agreed to by Ukraine.
Russia has rejected every single instance of the ceasefire agreement.
And they said if they lay down their guns and surrender, that all lives will be spared.
They're asking for
the killing will stop,
Ukrainian
which is
territory.
exactly what Trump says that he wants to have done every single time. He just wants people to stop dying.
No, he doesn't.
This
is inconsistent with his foreign policy. Yeah, he upped drone strikes for 150%. There was his, and this doesn't get talked about much, but there was his botched raid in the Congo going into 2017. There was the fact that 64 service people died in Afghanistan under his watch, and he restarted the Turkish-Kurdish war by withdrawing U.S. troops aiding the Kurdish army. So those instances, I would say, kind of fall into a vacuum that he's not for preserving human life.
I would disagree. I would say
Make the argument.
Well, I'm trying to make the argument. He's making positions in certain situations that are going to lead to less people dying in the long run. Sometimes it's going to be the choice of two evils. Like, it's not going to be a situation where people stop dying no matter what, but he's doing the best he can.
Okay. So, Ryan, have I talked to you before?
Yes.
Okay. I am gonna go to someone new because I don't want to.
Okay.
Apparently, he talked to Dean earlier, so people have heard him, and I've already talked to him. So, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
How old are you?
18.
What year were you born?
2006.
Okay, why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
I wanted to ask a separate question. I wanted to ask because I think you handled the I think you handled the Charlie Kirk debate immaturely. Sorry. I think you saying
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I just wanted to say that you saying that he's scared to debate you was very immature because I think you went up there and asked a illogical question, and then
Which question was illogical?
the Elon Nazi one, and then he has a lot of people online
How is it
waiting
illogical?
because first of all he's saying my heart goes out to you all.
Right. What's the
it's also
logical
just not
fallacy that's been
relevant.
committed?
It's also just not relevant.
Okay, is
It
it,
doesn't
not
matter the
relevant or
relevance.
is it
What's
not
the
logical?
fallacy?
How is it not logical? You didn't tell me the contradiction.
It's not logical because he's obviously not a Nazi. Give me one example where he
Wait. That doesn't mean it's not logical. I just said, did he do a Nazi salute?
No.
No? Okay, turn your camera on and do it.
I don't feel comfortable turning my camera on, but I would do it.
You would?
Yeah.
Okay, then do it right now without turning your camera on.
Okay. I'm saying my heart goes out to you.
So if it's your heart goes out to you, why didn't you do this?
Have you seen former Democrats and Republicans do that before?
No, because they're not
Waving?
Nazis.
Waving is different than literally touching your hand to your chest and fucking throwing it full yield twice.
Well, do you realize the severity of calling somebody a Nazi?
If the Nazi boots fit.
I never even said he
Excuse
is
me?
a Nazi. I said specifically that he is a.
Then why is it
I said that
important
he is
then?
that he did a Nazi salute. I don't know if it's because he is a Nazi or if it's because
He
he's
didn't
just
do a
trying to
Nazi
create
salute. If you watch the clip, he said, "My
distraction.
heart goes out to you all." He just unfortunately did it very aggressively, and it may come
Very
off like
aggressively.
that.
I can't believe you believe that. You have bought yourself into the fucking brainwashing so far that you genuinely believe that he wasn't doing it when it clearly is the case that he did that. Come on. I think you're lost.
Yeah, and let's put this into a vacuum here. He praised and endorsed the far-right German party in a recent election that they had for parliament. He unbanned a multitude of white supremacists and neo-Nazis on his platform of Twitter, which we saw, and this is measurable, the rate of slurs being up to 500% in the first week of his acquiring of Twitter. So I think that's pretty consistent with Nazi-ish behavior, wouldn't you say? He said we can't be tied down to the sins of our past when
Nazis
addressing that
can't
far-right
be-
German party.
Nazis. Do you realize what Nazis did?
Mm-hmm.
Nazis did a mass genocide, and we're literally
Right. It didn't happen overnight.
Wait, hold on. They
It didn't
didn't
happen
allow.
overnight.
Hold on. They didn't allow free speech.
Yeah,
How
Elon's
is
not
Elon
either.
doing that in any way? Elon
Because
has
he's
actually
banned
got
King,
millions-
he's banned King,
millions of dollars
King
of fraud.
Kleppenstein for posting the names of those Doge staffers. He's banned a number of different journalists. He removed the monetization of Laura Loomer when she attacked him. So
Wait, say that again?
he removed the monetization of Laura Loomer's account after she attacked him. So that's pretty inconsistent with his free speech absolutism, is it not?
Brady, thank you so much for the 20 and okay, thank you so much.
Well, it's obviously just not a Nazi. It's just like you're throwing things.
Okay, make the counter argument. I've given you 3 different points that would indicate he is, or at least sympathetic to Nazism. In fact, just yesterday or so, posted a statement or reposted a statement saying that, quote, Hitler didn't do these actions, it was the government that did it.
I don't know what to say to that. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
But I don't think he's a Nazi. I think that's just throwing fingers for no reason. We gotta think that
I'm giving you reasons. This is not no reason. You put all of these instances into a vacuum, you have somebody who's clearly not the antithesis of a Nazi.
Sorry. It's got funny.
All right. It's time for your juice box.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
We don't have guests.
Oh, we don't? What?
Just this
Oh,
one
you
person.
shadow banned, yeah.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 25.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did vote for Donald Trump.
Okay, why so?
Well, I've got a pretty long list of why. It's somewhat prioritized, but actually, right before I talk about those top reasons, I want to address actually what I found to be pretty condescending and mocking kind of criticism rebuttal that you had of a previous debater. I'm sorry, actually, I got some audio playing in the background. One second.
Who gives a fuck?
No. It was related to Ukraine, right? So you basically said, "Oh, the reason that the reason that Russia aggressed is not necessarily because of NATO encroachment. The only reason that Ukraine wants to be part of NATO is because of Putin's aggression."
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember that?
Seems to be the main reason, yeah.
I think that's just factually incorrect because Ukraine has expressed interest in joining NATO as early as the early 1990s. And in 2002, it's actually the official policy of the Ukrainian government that they want to join NATO under.
Don't you think that there was a threat that Russia could try to reinvade again after how they treated Ukraine in the past?
Plus
Absolutely
Georgia
not,
and
because
Crimea.
Russia in the early 2000s is under extraordinary inflationary pressures, has nothing close to what the military it is today. And remember, it actually has a strategic alliance with the U.S. in the early 2000s, or a warming of relations.
Are you referencing the
between the
Budapest
Bush?
Memorandum?
No, I'm referring to the Bush-led effort to warm relations with Russia, which occurs in the early 2000s and doesn't really crumble, or at least on the public stage, until the Munich Security
So then
Conference
why
in
did NATO
2007.
then why did Ukraine want to join NATO?
Ukraine wanted to join NATO because there was a complete collapse of Russia, and NATO was ensured collective security.
Security from what?
Security from, there's various theories of how the future of foreign policy would evolve in the kind of unipolar foreign policy world post Cold War.
I understand, but security
Right.
from what?
So there's this notion of the war of civilizations. There's the rise of Islamist states at the time. There's all sorts of security threats.
So you
if
think
you're
you
NATO,
think
if you're
the
NATO,
main security threat for Ukraine wasn't Russia, but rather Islam? Bro, you got to be trolling.
No, I'm not drawn.
It's totally Russia.
I'm
bro.
not drawn. Absolutely not. If you have the backing of the military power of the United States, you don't think, and you've just been under
$10. Thank you.
An authoritarian regime in the USSR for 50 years, you don't think you're going to consider a pivot to the West? But the notion that Russia was an immediate threat.
So that you have security from Russia.
The notion that Russia was an immediate threat to Ukraine in the early
was there
2000s
an
or the
immediate threat?
90s.
What was
No,
the,
there wasn't.
Yes.
There was
Russia
no immediate
was
threat.
a complete
Then what is the
joke.
argument?
No, they weren't.
Wait. MAGA for all. What was the immediate threat to Ukraine then outside of the context of Russia?
No, your argument was that Ukraine wanted to join NATO because of Putin's aggression.
Yes.
But the fact is that there's a historically speaking, Ukraine has been wanting to pivot to NATO for years prior.
Wait, Zelensky, are you saying Zelensky's argumentation in the Oval Office was not because of expected Russian aggression?
Zelensky wanting to join NATO is not. First of all, the claim was the reason that Putin is making incursions into Ukraine, both in 2014 and 2022, is not because of Ukraine wanting to join NATO. Right? That was the claim that you were trying to debunk.
Not answering my question. What was Zelensky's main
you're
reason
pivoting.
in the Oval Office?
You're pivoting because you haven't been able to answer the question of why did Ukraine historically want to join NATO at a time when Russia was a complete joke on the
internet. What time are you referring to? Wait, but what time are you referring to?
What am I? I'm referring to really the time between 1991 and really until 2007.
Okay, and between that, you're right. And what happened just after 2007? Was there a Russo-Georgian war?
there was a Russo-Georgian War, and why was there a
And you don't
Russo-Georgian
think
war?
why does it
Why was
matter?
there a
Russia
Russo-Georgian war?
invaded another
It doesn't
sovereign
matter.
nation. Yes, it doesn't matter.
It actually, you've just proved
I
my
would say
point.
that that's
You
no,
just
I didn't. I
you
would
did.
say that that's enough evidence on the wall to indicate that there is clear and present Russian encroachment on sovereign nations. Why they would do it is besides the question. If Ukraine and other European nations recognize that and recognize the danger that puts and the target that puts on their nation's backs, of course they would want some kind of security clearance. Of course they would want some security apparatus.
Okay, that's all kind of empty words, not based on any facts.
No, it's not.
Hold on, can I finish? I just let you talk. Just be respectful.
I mean, you interrupted me a few times.
Well, then I let you talk, and I hope we can get into a bit of a rhythm here. The reason Russia invades Georgia, and by the way, I'm no proponent of Putin. I don't believe he's some innocent isolationist leader. But the reason Russia invades Georgia is because in 2006, the president of Georgia officially states that he wants to join NATO, and he joins the Membership Action Plan, which is the official process for joining NATO. And
That
yes,
was
there was
not the
also
reason.
historical. There was
That
also
was not the
historical
reason.
conflicts.
Then-
It
then
was
why-
one of the main
Completely
reasons.
incorrect. No.
And contemporary
It was the
historian
same
Marcus
reason
Salt
as
will
to
tell
why
you that.
Russia. It was the same reason as to why Russia has accused Ukraine of harboring traffickers, of harboring trafficking victims. They claim that there was a genocide occurring in Georgia against the Ossetians. That has been of a similar degree the claims that he's made against Ukraine. This is a pattern that has existed within the Russian government.
I'm sorry, that is completely
They
unrelated.
claimed you
It's
don't
completely
know
unrelated.
about this war.
You don't know about the war,
Russia
clearly,
claimed
my
formally.
friend.
Do you know anything about the Ossetians?
I don't know specifically about this.
Okay,
No, but
the
I know
claim
that
Russia
that common
posited
knowledge
was
is
that Georgia was committing a genocide against the Ossetians, and that it was justifiable for them to so-called liberate them as peacekeepers in South Ossetia. That was not true. There were no instances on the behest of the Georgian
and so
government
you're saying that
of
he wasn't
exercising
using that
genocide.
as an excuse to
I'm
push
saying
back
he
against
did
NATO
use
aggression.
that. They were not entering
Yes.
into NATO.
They made it the official the president made it the official stated goal of the country that they wanted to join NATO.
Okay, Latvia, Lithuania, and Estonia joined NATO in the early 2000s. Why wasn't there an invasion?
Well, there you go again, because actually Estonia, Lithuania, Latvia have been affiliated with NATO since 1991. They're the
They joined in the early 2000s.
No, I know they joined in 2024 in 2004, I believe, if I'm correct. Correct me if I'm wrong. But in 1991, they're founding members of the North Atlantic Cooperation Council, which is the first organization to basically initiate the process of trying to acquire more NATO members. In 1996, the Parliament of Estonia makes it basically makes it legislation, or makes there's a sort of a statement that the Parliament makes that says it's the official policy of Estonia that they will join NATO. And in 1999, they officially start that process. Putin doesn't gain power until 1999. And at that stage, like I said, the nation
You're only
Russia
referencing
is,
one country,
is a
not
complete
referencing-
crisis.
not
So
referencing-
we can go through Latvia and Lithuania, but frankly, it's a similar story for those two as well. So the fact is that by the time Putin gains power, Estonia, Lithuania, and Latvia the ship has sailed. And once again, you have to remember the context, which is that Russia is actually considered not an ally of the United States, but there's been a warming of relations. And Putin's essentially trying to restore the prestige of Russia internationally. When the US invades Iraq, Russia really doesn't take any actions. And I'm going a little bit off topic here, but the point is that Russia does not have the resources to push back on NATO in the way that it does in 2014 or 2022.
So then your argument is that Putin wasn't in power until after, right? It is the case that they were going to join NATO.
Yeah, that's certainly the case. I don't know the
Okay.
specific month, right?
Okay.
Like he
Here's
joins
my
in
question.
1999 and they start the process in
Why did
1999.
he invade Finland?
Finland joins the NATO well before that, if I'm correct.
No,
Nope.
actually, recently in 2022.
Oh, that's of course, yes, 2022. I'm sorry. Why didn't he invade Finland? Because that would be I mean, a complete calamity, and for the most part, that process
Ukraine
was
isn't?
expedited, right? So
No.
that would trigger Article 5, if I'm correct.
Okay, so you're saying because they're already a part of NATO? So if they were
Yeah.
actually going to join NATO, then how would Russia have been able to invade?
If they were
If
going to
you-
join
yeah,
NATO,
if Ukraine was actually going to be able to join NATO, then why is it the case that Russia would have been able to invade? If it is the case that they weren't
Well,
able to
NATO
invade Finland
wasn't-
because they were
wasn't
joining
part of-
NATO, and they weren't able to invade other NATO countries or because they were in NATO or going.
it's a
into
fair
NATO.
point. It's a fair point, but I think the fact of the matter is that Finland is a far more developed nation than Ukraine. It's got one of the highest quality of life. It's got strong military. It's got strong backing.
They have a
of
smaller
its
military.
And less people.
Sweden and Finland
All right,
have a
but you-
smaller economy, a smaller military, and
think it's fair to
fewer
say-
rare earth materials to harvest.
I don't think it nullifies the my claim, which is that the reason Ukraine wanted to, the reason that Russia aggressed on Ukraine is because they wanted to join NATO, and the only reason Ukraine wants to join NATO is because of Russian aggression. That's
Not what I
just
said. I
false.
said the main reason.
There's many reasons. It's not as kind of black and white.
So can you answer my original question? Zelensky, what was the main reason Zelensky gave for why he wants to join NATO?
I think at this point, in terms of the list of reasons why they want to join NATO, today I'm sure it's, hey, of course we want protection from Russia. But my point is that you have to remember why I'm talking about this in the first place. And keep in mind, this is actually not one of the main reasons I voted for Donald Trump. And so at some point we should get back to those. But the point is that Putin has demonstrated clear history of behavior where nations, the encroachment of NATO on the Western Russian border has been really his primary reason for invading these former Soviet bloc nations. It's not to reconsolidate the USSR.
That's contradicted by the fact that he's not, nor has he expressed interest in invading Sweden or Finland.
I'm sorry. Repeat
Those
that.
both
I'm
border
not following.
Russia, and those are the most recent entries into NATO.
Sweden
and yet there hasn't
borders
been
Russia?
any active attempt of annexing those nations.
Where does Sweden border Russia? I think you mean Finland.
Finland, yes. I said
I
Sweden
don't-
and
I
Finland
don't
are the
think
most
that I
recent
need to
entries.
I do not think that I need to disprove why Russia didn't invade Finland
That's
in
part of your claim,
2022. No, it's not part of my claim because I'm citing clear examples of how Ukraine wanted to join NATO far before.
Wait, but
and
okay, here, your critique of me was that I said that the main reason why Ukraine wanted to join NATO is because of Russia's aggression. And then you just, at the end of this conversation, have now admitted that that is the main reason.
No,
So
I'm saying
I don't like,
no,
I don't
no,
like
no.
that the
Hold on a
entire
second.
time we've been going through
Hold
the
on a second.
conversation that you did that. That's unbelievable.
No, hold on a second. I'm saying that now, obviously, in the midst of an invasion, that is going to be the Ukraine and the Ukrainian people's main concern. But in
Is that not what I
2002, no. In 2002 and in 1991,
that MAGA.
Ukraine was
Listen,
looking
the conversation where I said that
country of a
claim,
joke.
the conversation where I made that claim was in reference to modern times. It was not in reference to those times. What are you talking about? You weren't even listening to the conversation. And
No,
you came on the
that's
live
not.
so
You're-
mad about
no,
this?
no, no,
Jesus
no.
Christ.
Hold on a second.
We've had, what, a 20, 30-minute conversation about this one point that you
Not
just
20
conceded on?
minutes.
I can't even believe it, dude.
That's an exaggeration. It hasn't been 20 minutes.
It has been
But
22 minutes.
It hasn't. That's
I
listen
have
to what-
recorded this live stream. What are you talking about? I have this conversation recorded.
Sure.
I can see how long the recording has been going. It's been 22 minutes.
Really, you've been benchmarking this specific conversation out of the whole
In
conversation.
in
Well, that's
between
fine.
each conversation,
It's-
I turn off the recording
it.
and turn it back on once the conversation begins.
Okay, got it. It's a bit of a digression, but your claim was that the only reason Ukraine wants to join NATO is because of Putin aggression. That was your claim.
No,
I'm
no.
saying there's a
No, I
historical
said
precedent
I said the main.
for why Ukraine
I said the
wants to join
main
NATO.
reason. I said the main reason why Ukraine wants to join NATO is because of Russian aggression. You just agreed with that.
No, you said the only reason.
I said the main reason.
Well, I'm happy to look back at the clip, but the point
Go
is,
ahead. You
is
can
that
on
you.
YouTube.
I will. The point is
If
that
I did say only reason, well then
I'm happy. Sure, and I'm happy to if I misinterpreted what you said, I apologize for that. But I heard only reason, and I just also didn't like, and I don't think it was you. It was Santana. The way in which it was like a very condescending kind of criticism of his point, which I think there's clear historical precedents for like Putin being irked by NATO.
But we were talking about in modern times. You just agreed with that. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, I remember this asshole. I blocked him last night.
Right.
That's right. Yeah, I remember you now. You keep referencing some kind of initiation, or at least attempted initiation, on Ukraine's part into NATO. Is there any kind of formal declaration or announcement or application you can point to?
You can look it up. President.
Well, I have.
President Lukna, 2002.
Yeah, what I can find is the Ukrainian NATO action plan, which was not a formal entry or attempted entry into NATO. What it is a strategic. What it is a strategic military. Excuse me. What it was a strategic military operation in terms of training, in terms of bases, in terms of resources and intelligence, but it was not an active application into NATO.
That's not what I'm referring to. I'm referring to the intensified dialogue plan that kicks
too,
off.
Right. That was 2005. Right. That too was not an application into NATO.
Yushchenko. It's not an application into NATO, but in 2008, they joined the Membership Action Plan.
That again is not an application into NATO.
It is. It's
and
the
other
official
nations. Other nations are within that are also not in NATO and haven't been.
In order to be part of that, you need to express explicit interest in joining NATO, and it's the process for evaluating a country against the key dimensions, which determines whether you're NATO eligible in terms of military readiness, how you conduct foreign affairs. You're not going to go start a war with someone and trigger Article 5. Ukraine enters that process in 2008. So anyway, look, I think I brought this up primarily because I just didn't like the way that was handled in the call. I'm not a supporter of Putin. I can't sit here and like argue on behalf of Putin.
Okay, so but can you argue on the behalf of Trump? Like, why did you vote for?
I can, Trump? Yeah. So I think there's a few reasons. One is I think that gender ideology, especially.
No, we're not doing this again. We already had this conversation for half an hour last night.
Not with Parker.
Yeah, I don't want to rehash this.
Okay,
it's going to be the same boring argument. You're going to bring up sports and bathrooms. We went over that. I made my case for gender-neutral bathrooms. You kept saying I wasn't making an argument when I did, and that's when I kicked you.
No, actually, that's
also
not exactly
we can't even have that conversation because I'll get banned again.
Okay, fine. I'm happy to defer on that one.
Do you have like an economic argument? Like you have a single economic policy of Donald Trump's that you like?
I would say primarily the primary reasons I voted for Trump were foreign policy.
So not economics?
No, not economics. I don't think I think the tariffs are a bad idea for the most part, but I think that they're primarily in negotiating mechanisms. But again, it's not one of the main reasons I voted. So I would say the other reason was there's just been a complete loss of order in American cities, especially on university campuses when it comes to, in this case, in this most recent case, the kind of pro-Hamas, pro-terrorist protests and just the disruption that's happening across campuses. So that was another major reason.
Can you give me like specifically what you'd like to do?
What I would like to do? So I know that for, I think it's Columbia, he's kind of started this plan to kind of take over or, significantly influence the policies of the university. I don't know if I would go that far, but I do agree with a lot of the things that he's demanding universities do. So, for example, have very clear protest policies in place, which ensure that there can't be disruption to the operations of the university.
What does a disruption even mean? If someone says free Palestine, is that a disruption?
No, disruption would mean like the function of the class cannot go on. People can't get into the buildings. I mean, you've probably seen some of these videos, right? Where at UCLA, for example, like they kind of singled out the Jewish student in the video, but a Jewish student couldn't get past the barrier that the pro-Palestinians had made, and they couldn't get to class.
So
right,
is that
and just
one
a complete
example,
disorder
or
on
do you think
campuses.
is that one
Oh,
example, or is there
dude, there's
plenty
hundreds of videos. There's hundreds of videos on the internet, on Twitter of this.
of people being blocked from going to class?
Oh, of course. Yeah. Honestly, I probably have a more moderate position. I don't think a lot of these protests are necessarily like anti-Semitic, as in like anti-Jewish, and they're more anti-Israel. But it's certainly leading to complete dysfunction on university campuses, and I just don't think that's the purpose of university. It's not to teach.
I just don't think that there's
disobedience
complete
and activism.
dysfunction on college campuses. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, how do you quantify that?
Yeah, because seriously,
Complete dysfunction. There's universities where they can't open the gates.
What universities?
Columbia University.
They're still operating.
Columbia is still operating. I know people that went to Columbia. What are you talking about?
The gates of the campus are completely closed off.
No,
you
they're
need to go
not.
through a security. Yes, they are. Look it up.
Right now,
Dude,
they're
this is
completely
like
closed off.
Yes, absolutely. There's a security tent that people have to go through in order to get into the campus.
Then it's not completely closed.
I didn't say it was completely closed.
You
I'd say that
just-
it's dysfunctional.
It functions though. People are still receiving an education. People
It's-
still have the right
sure.
to
Yeah,
protest. People still have the right to
When
assemble.
you say someone is
It has
dysfunctional, are they
functional-
still functioning? I mean, by definition, they're still functioning, but they're functioning in a inefficient way. In a
Okay, so that's a
problematic
different
way.
claim.
No, I'm just saying they're dysfunctional. That's
Your
my
claim is
point.
that right? Dysfunctional means it's not functioning. It is.
No, dysfunctional does not mean it's not.
What do you mean by
functioning. It means
dysfunctional?
it's functioning in a highly maladaptive way. How
Not
highly
operating normally or properly.
Hold up. What do you mean
not
by
operating
dysfunctional?
properly? Exactly. Not operating properly. I mean,
Okay.
buildings are having to be closed down. Multiple buildings are being closed down by these
Our
protesters.
democracy isn't operating properly because we have idiots voting. Our democracy isn't operating properly because people are like believing in conspiracy bullshit, and people are following a cult leader that literally says the election was won in 2020 with no evidence.
It's a bit of a digression.
It's pretty, but that is inconsistent though with your stance, because you can't say that on one hand dysfunction in public facilities is abnormal and should be reined in on, while also advocating for somebody who pardoned
literally creates
thousands
that
of people
dysfunction.
that did exactly that.
Like he creates the
I don't agree
dysfunction
with
within the
January
context of
6th.
our. Well, he creates a dysfunction when it comes to our rule of law, undermining the rule of law, the court system, right? Like federal processes in terms of our democratic processes, right? The Constitution, calling for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. These are like foundational elements to like what being an American is. That's way more
I do
foundational.
not.
You may
than
disagree with
I
that, but
do
they
not
have the
agree
right
with
to do it.
January 6th. I think pardoning of January 6th protesters was a bad idea. I think should have never happened in the first place. But that being said, I perhaps am not like most voters in that I'm not, a purist when it comes to voting for a candidate. I have a few key topics that I'm voting on, few key reasons that I'm voting, and those are what take priority in determining my vote. The rest is just deprioritized in my view. So in other words,
How are you personally affected by college protest?
I was waiting for the answer. To the
I'm why does that matter? I mean, I'm not.
I mean, you said that was of the top of your list, towards the top of your list, and I'm asking like what real world
Good question.
outcomes
good
does
question.
it have on your life?
I think that my personal view is that, it sounds kind of silly, but the youth of the country, right, are the future, and I'm deeply concerned about what's happening at college campuses and kind of the fact that some of these views are actually being organized and perpetuated by students is deeply concerning. These are the people that are going to drive our democracy.
I think this is insane.
In the
I
future.
think this is fucking insane. Like, you caring more about like the college campus than like the democracy, the rule of law, the court system, right? All of these things that are significantly more prevalent within MAGA, which is a significantly greater voter bloc than even if you were to count every fucking college kid. Even in most college
no, I
kids.
said more broadly, the fact that this is how our youth is being educated. I mean, these are
When
the
has
people
it
who are
not
going
been?
to lead the
This is
nation.
how our adult population is being educated by an insane lunatic who's president of the United States. What are you talking about?
No,
You agreed that it's delusional. Wait,
they're
hold on, stop. You agreed that it's delusional to believe that he won the 2020 election. Okay, so then
Yes.
how can you not say that it's a disruption towards our rule of law, towards our court system, towards our federal processes, right, and how our government operates? Way more than anything you could bring up with fucking college campuses. Literally, like one fucking college campus that you brought up.
that's a personal character criticism of me, and I'm fine with taking that. People have all sorts of reasons for voting. I mean, you've had plenty of people on this live who voted for Trump because they're devout Christians, and that's totally justified. I mean, you know,
What did I
the
say?
Reagan
What was my
Revolution,
question?
the Reagan Revolution wouldn't have
MAGA
occurred
for all.
had it
What was
not
my
been.
question?
I'm saying is that your question is fundamentally flawed.
What was
People
my
vote-
question?
Your question is, why are you prioritizing, college campus disorder over all these other things like economic policy and foreign policy? Foreign policy is a
I
key
didn't say any of
Answer the
those. I
question,
said
no.
I referenced literally the election. I said the rule of law. I said the court system, our democracy. What are you talking about?
terms
You
of
didn't even listen to what I
because
said.
you bunched in a bunch of things into what you said, right? Be honest with me here. You did start by saying, why are you prioritizing this above all, right? So
No,
to
that was
answer
a
that
different
part of the
point.
question, like I said, I completely disavow those actions, and I was not happy with Trump's response. But my personal view is that there's, a pendulum theory of power dynamics. And I think that every time there's a progressive revolution in this country, oftentimes
There hasn't been one.
Oh, come on.
There hasn't been a
fine.
progressive revolution.
Oh, now
in
he's
this
only going to
country.
address that. No, how does this create more
No,
dysfunction?
I'm trying to get there. It oftentimes requires a correction mechanism. And in this case, it's Donald Trump. And I think that the extent to which the Democrats had taken the country was far beyond what I was comfortable with, and obviously far beyond what a lot of people in this country were with. I mean,
What
just
was
look at
my
Michigan.
question?
And my point is that I am willing to ignore the disruption that the.
What was my question?
Apparently, this guy's a troll.
Hey, MAGA for all, you have to unmute yourself. I'm asking you a very specific question. I don't know why I have to keep asking the same question. What was my question?
This is my answer. I, as a voter, am willing to ignore the disruption that the Trump presidency has caused, which I agree, there has been disruption, in favor of pushing the ball forward on these other policies that I care about. That answers your question, right? You said, how do you account for the disruption? I'm telling you.
Okay,
how.
wait. Something that you just argued was that, like, oh my God, it's so bad in the context of schools. This is why Democrats are bad, right? Is because there's all of this disruption in the context of the college campuses. But you're willing to just, like, not even care about the disruption that would relate to our democracy, our rule of law, the court system, right? How our constitution functions.
My personal view again is that in the long term, all the crazy things that he's doing will ultimately be struck down by the courts, a lot of which have already been, right? And it will be washed out in the long term. And I don't know, we'll see what happens after this presidency. I don't think he's going to run again. I certainly hope not. And I don't know if Republicans would win again.
Why would all of the bad things be washed out by the courts, but all of the good things maintained by the courts?
Can I just answer the second part of your question, which is the college, which is that I believe there's a systemic problem with the education system, but in particular the university education system, and that is not something. That is not something that is going to be rooted out.
What's the solution?
With democratic
What's
leadership.
The solution?
I think the solution is kind of, it's similar, but a less extreme approach than what the Trump administration is doing now, which is threatening these elite institutions with, cutting of federal funds. And
cutting funding for schools will fix schools.
cutting federal. Have you seen how Colombia, but
Dude,
also
please.
hold on.
How does that
explain
align
to-
with free speech?
Please explain to me how cutting
I'm explaining it
federal
now.
funding
I'm
for
explaining it.
schools will make conditions better for the schools.
Well, again, specifically, it's rooting out some of this extreme radical propaganda that's being taught. But specifically, if you've seen Harvard, well, let's use the most extreme example. Columbia has completely changed its course on admissions, discipline, protest policy. It's being asked to put the radical department that is teaching a lot of this post-colonial, academic stuff under receivership, which is
He
basically
wants to limit post-colonial theory from being able to be taught. Are you serious?
Well, I don't know the
Are you
highly
serious?
granular details.
Your big issue with colleges is that they're teaching colonial theory. Jesus Christ, dude.
Post-colonialism,
Yeah.
post-colonialism, which basically reframes, all of Western history through the eyes of, basically a Marxist lens.
A Marxist lens? Okay.
It does. It's impressive.
You're so funny.
That's an
You're so funny.
oversimplification, but it is.
So to clarify, in the free marketplace of ideas, you think that people should not be taught Marxist ideologies?
No, I think they should, but I think
Okay,
that
well, then you still
I
think they
think
should
that
be taught
students
that.
are disproportionately actually buying into these
Wait, but you
beliefs
just said
in
you wanted to
large part
defund.
because
Hold up. You didn't say you wanted to increase funding for other types of education. You said you wanted to decrease funding for this type of education, which tells me you want to cut off this education.
No. That's what I'm saying. Right now, and I can't, creep into the mind of the Trump administration. But right now, federal funding is being used as a way to basically get universities to comply. So, like, as an example, right, Columbia only instituted these new protest policies and disciplinary policies until $400 million were cut from its budget. And
Can I
before
ask you what
that,
state
it
are
wasn't
you
doing
from?
it. So money talks. So,
What state are you
but
from?
however, just one last thing here is now the Trump administration is saying,
Just answer the question, and then if you are from the U.S., I'm just going to tell people this: stop doing the copy paste thing in the comment section. It's kind of getting annoying. Please stop.
Yeah.
I think I was muted. These universities only start complying once money talks. So that I don't support actually the federal funding ultimately getting cut unless they continue to offend in the ways that I believe they're offending. But I believe it's fair to force them into line.
So you support compelled speech, government mandated compelled speech. In this
None
sense.
of what they're requiring is compelled speech.
Well, definitionally it is. If you are incentivizing people based on monetary gains so as to fall into accordance with what is permissible or an impermissible speech, that's compelled speech.
So and actually, by the way, just related, but
I'm stuttering.
Related, but I admittedly a slight digression. I
Okay,
believe.
now can you address that?
Yeah, can I just say something quickly? I believe because it's
Okay, well,
related.
you're not going to address
I
it then.
believe you're just I think you're just trying to delegitimize what I'm saying. Without
I am,
any,
because it's a
clear
it's a
point.
bad
No,
argument.
you're trying to.
If
You're
you can
trying
address
to make,
that it
you're trying
is,
to make
or
a
make the
character
argument that it's not compelled speech, I'd be happy to
Private
hear it, but no
universities,
digressions.
I believe, and I'm no lawyer, but I recently read a piece by one of the most famous free speech and affirmative action legal experts. He's the one that basically litigated the Michigan affirmative action case. He said that private universities are actually not compelled to basically require freedom of speech on their campuses.
Right.
because
The
they're private
argument was about
universities.
public universities and federal funding that they receive.
No, it's
that
not.
comes from the government. That was what you were
Columbia-
talking about. Was
Columbia,
rescinding,
Harvard, Johns
excuse me,
Hopkins.
You were just arguing about the University of Columbia rescinding its grants from the federal government in accordance with these policies, these mandates on speech and protest. That would be a form
Columbia-
of compelled speech. Compelled speech refers to governments enforcing entities, enforcing groups, enforcing individuals. Okay?
Columbia is a private Ivy League university that receives $5 billion in federal funding.
Right.
And
And you are saying, right, from the government, right?
and from the government. Yes, correct, from the government.
Great. And the
And
government is threatening to rescind on the precipice of forcing an individual or a group of falling in accordance with a certain set of beliefs, right?
yes, I guess.
How's
Well,
that not compelled
I don't
speech?
know. I don't actually. The policy, what they're requiring, is really more related to the operations of the university in uh, stopping hate speech, which it's defining as pro-Hamas, pro-terrorist speech. Um, you know, major disruptions to the functions of the university. Things like masks on campus that aren't for religious or health reasons, right? Because right now all of these protesters are wearing keffiyehs, and nobody can
What?
identify them. You know,
You have a right
there's
to wear a mask.
yeah, is there something wrong with wearing a mask or a keffiyeh?
the
That's
well,
actually
I think
crazy. What the fuck?
well, honestly, I don't know the government specific justification for why keffiyeh is, but what I can imagine is it basically enables people to anonymously commit, in some cases, right, vandalism, harassment, without being easily, held accountable for that. And I think that's a perfectly reasonable thing to do. And plenty of democracies have implemented
Okay,
similar
so we should limit
bans,
people
right?
from
Like
wearing
France,
masks.
right?
So ban people from wearing masks in general.
Uh,
Or
Again,
hoodies, you know, if you
I
wear
don't know
if you wear a
this.
hoodie, if you wear a hoodie, you're banned because we can't see who you are. If you wear
I don't think it
sunglasses, you're
applies to
banned because
hoodies.
we can't see who you are.
I think disguising yourself and
Yep,
preventing
Halloween
yourself from being
costumes are fucking
identified.
banned. Everyone, Halloween costumes are banned. And if
No,
you
I think
have
this is
anything
in the
that goes over
context of
your head,
protests.
banned.
I think this is in the context of protests, and with the exception of
Why?
religious and health
Why?
reasons.
Why only in the context of protests?
Why? Because it's leading to this, property damage, and it's leading to harassment of students. And so,
Can it lead
you
to
know,
property damage in general? Like there are people who in ski masks, right, particularly, right, are vandalizing places in general context, right? Does that mean that we shouldn't be able to wear ski masks when we're going out to like sled in the backyard?
right. I think, you have to be following the recent protests to kind of understand the importance of doing this. They have been unable to identify some of the people who have taken over buildings, literally smashed in windows, attacked.
Oh shit!
Lizzie, thank you so much
Yeah,
for the
dude,
Super City. Thank you so much,
I think we
Lizzie.
should
really
pardon
appreciate
those
it.
people.
Thank you. Yeah, you should pardon those people, right?
No.
Oh, well, okay. Would you vote for someone who pardoned those people?
Would I vote for someone who pardoned those people? No, because
Why
again,
not?
this is the policy
Why
that I'm
not?
voting
Why not?
for, and
Why
Trump
not?
has a policy that falls in line
Quite
with
frankly,
my
why not?
interests.
Quite frankly,
Clearly,
why
it
not?
doesn't. If
I
you're
have
supporting
I have
somebody
said
that
consistently
pardoned those
from the
same
beginning
people,
that I disavow January 6th, and I do not support Trump's.
Yeah,
this
but
is an
you support him
inconsistent stance you hold.
you support him in despite of it.
Correct, because I don't vote. I don't require my candidate to check
Okay, so
every single box.
oh, okay, so you would
I
vote
vote
for
based on a
would you
key
vote for
set of
Donald Trump?
priorities for myself.
Would you vote for Donald Trump if he pardoned those people?
If he pardoned those people, no, I wouldn't.
But the
you did.
January 6th violent criminals that beat cops, you'll do it if he pardons those people. Adam, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
He wouldn't have the authority to really pardon those people, because the people are just being expelled and suspended from universities, and he's requiring universities to institute such disciplinary.
Chad, I'd have to know. I have to
So,
add mods.
But yeah, I am not gonna lie and say that I would support Trump just because I'm trying to defend his
Christine, thank you
position
for
on the
$10.
January
Thank you so
6th
much. I really
protests.
appreciate it. So, should the Proud Boys be allowed to wear masks?
Should the Proud Boys be allowed to wear masks? In the context of a protest, maybe not.
So no.
I don't know. I don't know. I haven't thought about it.
Haven't thought
I-
about
I
it is
certainly-
crazy with the Proud Boys, but like whenever it's going to be like some college kids on campus,
Specifically,
then he's going to draw the
issue
line.
of
He's not going to
masks.
draw the line with the Proud Boys, but with college kids on campuses, right? That say Free Palestine. Jesus Christ.
I don't know the history of like Proud Boy protests and them wearing masks. The issue was specifically on university campuses. Administrations which don't have the resources that the federal government has to track down students cannot basically, hold these agitators responsible. And I think that's perfectly fair. I think it's perfectly fair, especially at private universities.
Well,
to
obviously we
institute
can't
such
hold them
policies.
accountable if you pardon them from a federal government perspective.
Sure, I don't agree. I don't agree with the pardoning. So I don't know where you're going with this. I think it's perfectly fair in the context of universities whose purpose is not just civil disobedience and student
Can
activism.
you wear can you wear Halloween
it's a
costumes?
feature.
Can you wear Halloween costumes to protest?
Actually, a lot of folks on the left won't let you wear Halloween costumes because they'll be deemed culturally insensitive or cultural appropriation. So how do you explain that?
There's no enforcement over that, though.
That's a ridiculous statement. Did
Yeah,
you
it is
not
a ridiculous
see
statement.
Did you not
There's
see?
not every if like for example, if I go to like a protest wearing an Anakin Skywalker costume, right? Should that be illegal?
A private university should, especially under the current environment we're in now,
Crystal, thank you
should
for
be able
$5.
to ban that. Absolutely.
An Anakin
Because that would block-
Skywalker costume?
Well, the
Addy,
question
thank
is,
you for
why would you
$5.
wear an
Thank you.
Anakin Skywalker costume to a protest?
Because I want to.
Presumably-
Because I want to.
No, presumably to.
Or what about Ash Ketchum?
disguise
Because I
yourself.
want to be the very best.
Yeah,
I mean, if
one
you're
ever
that
was.
wouldn't be a mask though. That wouldn't be a mask, right?
Catch
I think
them
again, it's
is
the
my real
context is
test,
important here.
and train them is my cause. Pokemon.
Right, but if you're susceptible
think
of being arrested or expelled despite not committing a crime, then I'd say it's kind of justifiable for you to want to wear a mask.
Sorry.
If you're
I
if you're susceptible to being expelled or arrested despite not committing a crime, then I'd say it's justifiable to wear a mask.
But if you are part of a protest which is passing out flyers that say,
That's not illegal.
glory to the martyrs, right? These are basically like as in reference to the Hamas fighters who killed thousands of Israelis on October 7th, and you are helping facilitate that, and you are screaming, crush Zionism and stopping Jewish students from getting into class, and you're wearing an Anakin Skywalker costume that conceals your face, then yeah, that's no different than wearing a keffiyeh in some ways.
I may disagree with the statement of those flyers, but is that not an argument against free speech then? Because they do have the right to possess and or distribute said flyer however mean they may want to.
Honestly, it's a fair point. I think if this were a public university, or if you were talking about public universities, and I've mainly touched on like private universities, like I said, Harvard and Johns Hopkins and Columbia, et cetera, then it probably would be challenged, right? In terms of infringing on free speech, but it is harassment of Jewish students, and it is hate speech without a doubt. And a private university should have the right to quell things that it deems, again, disruptive to its operations, not conducive to a
Yes, I agree.
healthy
Private
campus
institutions
life.
should have that authority. You're advocating for federal oversight over that, which I'm against. I'm against all forms of compelled speech.
Federal oversight, not the right term. The
Federal mandates, enforcements, whatever the term may be. This was Donald Trump's move to rescind student visas of those protesters, those who were nonviolent.
I'm bored talking to him. I'm sorry. I only have
That's okay.
like 25 more minutes anyway. Scott, thank you.
Oh,
for
let's move on.
$10. Thank you so much, Scott. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Scott. Can we some W's for Scott in the comment section? We gave him almost an hour anyway. So, yo, what's up? How old are you?
Damn.
Hello.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
Okay, why is your name Parker Hater?
18.
Your name?
because you wouldn't let me on your live yesterday.
Oh no. Excuse me, Arthur. Thank you for the 10. Almost said Parker. Who do we got?
All right, everyone, we got 20-something minutes left. Do you want to support me or Jaden? Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link in the bio. Plus, everyone, I would just say recommend to go over to YouTube, everyone. I would really appreciate if you go over to YouTube and like the stream, everyone. Danielle, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Elza, thank you so much. I appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22.
Did you vote for
I
Donald
don't know if
Trump?
you can hear me. I did twice.
Okay, why'd you
back
vote for
in-
Donald Trump?
There's a few reasons. I'm on TikTok. What am I not allowed to talk about?
Any type of substances.
Abortion stance over Kamala's, but his is
abortion stance.
You're cutting out.
for me.
I can't hear you, Dawes.
Can you stay on the
One
app,
sec.
please?
Yeah. I prefer his abortion stance over Kamala's.
Okay.
how's
But
that?
his
Yeah,
is not conservative enough for me.
Okay.
I also
Okay.
prefer his stance about gun control and a few other
Can I,
things.
can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
So, do you think that you should restrict bodily autonomy to save human lives when it comes to vaccines?
Wait. You mean as far as not?
Yeah, like
allowing
vaccine mandates. Yeah, vaccine mandates. So, restrict bodily autonomy to save human lives.
Yeah, no, I don't think we should have vaccine mandates.
Okay, so then why do you want to restrict bodily autonomy to save human lives when it comes to abortion?
I don't. I would argue that restricting abortion doesn't risk human lives.
I would say the opposite, and the numbers would reflect such as from the Guttmacher Institute, KFF, and others, that point to abortion bans, particularly in red states, leading to influxes of maternal mortality and of infant mortality.
That wasn't even my claim, though. I mean, I wasn't even claiming that. Like, did you hear my question?
Yeah.
Fine. Say it again.
No, did you hear it though? You thought it, you assumed that I was referencing maternal death?
No.
Okay, then what did you think I was referencing?
You said restricting bodily autonomy
To save human lives.
increase saves human lives. How would it save human lives?
Okay, if you gave people vaccines to a greater degree, it saves more human lives.
By making viruses less transmissible.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so then you agree that restricting bodily autonomy when it comes to vaccines would save human life, but yet you don't want to do it. So why do you want to do that with abortion? Why do you want to restrict bodily autonomy to save human life?
Oh, I see. Yeah. I would say it's not restricting bodily autonomy.
It is.
How is it not?
It's not the mother's body. It's a separate human life,
But it's
separate body.
restricting what she can do with her own body, right?
Not really, because it's not her body. She
Well,
doesn't
if
have
you're
four
saying that
feet.
somebody
She doesn't
can't
have
get an
four
abortion,
hands.
that's telling her she can't do something with her body, with her uterus.
Wait, when
She can do
should
whatever
I-
she wants with her body, but when it comes to the body of a separate human
Dawes,
being with a
Dawes.
separate
Right.
DNA.
Why
Dawes,
should I
what
grant
is a
moral
per-
consideration over that?
Wait, sorry, what?
Why should I grant that more moral consideration over the person that was already there?
Because it's a separate human life with the same amount of value and whatever. I guess it comes down to if you think human life is intrinsically valuable or not.
Yeah, I'd say
If you
non-sentient
don't, then
life
it doesn't
have
matter.
value.
And how do you define sentient life?
Sentient life is in
Like, where does that
past
begin
22
for you?
weeks. At about 22 weeks.
I guess past that, would you be against abortion?
Yes, in the lethal sense. I advocate for the gentlest means necessary, be that induction of labor or C-section.
Wait, say that one more time. I didn't hear you.
I advocate for the gentlest means necessary after the 22 to 24 week mark, which consists of C-sections or induction of labor.
Okay, I see. And that's even more reasonable than what I hear from most people. But me, I'm just from the sense of. So it is distracting with all these comments. I don't do this too often. But my stance is more from conception. I'm typically against it. I can understand the more life of the mothers argument. But kind of like you said, C-section is always possible.
Yeah, I mean, why should I grant moral consideration to non-sentient life?
It still has the potential for sentience, whether you
But its
consider it
current
sentient or
capacity
not.
doesn't have it.
But if left to its natural processes, it will be sentient.
Why should I respect that process?
Why should you not, I guess?
Because
I just
I
think
value pre-established sentience. In this case, the mother. I value her preferences. I value her autonomy over something that cannot feel or perceive any of its external stimuli.
but a baby can feel at earlier than 22 weeks.
No, it can't. It doesn't have the brain capacity or spinal capacity to detect sensation.
I guess if that's true, then yeah, it wouldn't be sentient, but I mean, it's
Right.
still life. So I guess for me, I just,
But now that's a different argument. Why should I value it?
because it's a human life. Someone said I'm slow. It's human life, and I believe human life is inherently valuable. No matter how sentient it is, or what stage of development, or whatever.
So brain dead humans are more valuable or equally valuable as non-brain dead people?
Yeah, I'd have no problem agreeing to that.
Despite the strain that puts on the families, on the carrier, on the person?
I'd say the life is equally as valuable. Yeah.
Why?
I
I mean,
don't
what are we
think
valuing here? They can't and don't have a unique human experience.
I don't think the burden that the life causes determines the value of the life.
I'm not talking about the burden. I'm just talking about the quality of life. Or in this
Well,
case,
because
no quality of life.
Well, no, because you said, do I think life is
I'm
equally
22
valuable if
years
someone's
old.
brain dead, no matter
Just a second.
how much of a burden they are on the people around them?
Right. Why doesn't that matter?
Because it's still a human life. And like I said, I don't think the burden that the life causes on other
You're
people.
not telling me why I should care about brain dead individuals.
Mean Dean, did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Okay,
Anyway,
that was really
I-
loud. So, Mean Dean, why'd you vote for Donald Trump? And Sid, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate it, Sid. It's always good to see you. W's for Sid in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Sid. Lauren, thank you for the $1. I thought about that for a second. Addie, thank you so much for the $5. Mac, thank you for the $5. Lynette, thank you so much. I really appreciate it as well. Thank you, thank you. And Julia, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Julia. Can we get some W's for Julia in the comment
damn.
section right now? Thank you so much, Julia.
Voted for Trump because, back in 2016 when
What's
my
your birthday?
parents, 2006,
What month?
March
What day?
1st.
2006. You said you're 18.
No, I'm 19.
Okay, go ahead. Why is your name Mean Dean, and why do you have Dean as your
Uh-oh.
profile picture?
I don't know. It's just, But 2016, my parents paid
No,
significantly
like seriously,
less.
why? Like I'm confused.
I don't know. It's just funny.
Who was president in 2016?
Well, became president in 2017, so
I feel like you're trolling. I feel like
I'm
you're a
not.
troll.
I'm not. I have a really big question. Why do you hate Tesla so much when Hitler literally made Volkswagen himself?
What
does that have to do with Tesla?
Like,
Volkswagen
some
wasn't an
people
EV.
hate Tesla because apparently Elon's a Nazi.
What does that have to do with Hitler and Volkswagen?
Hitler made Volkswagen, so why are we hating on Volkswagen?
What? Tesla is not Volkswagen.
No. I'm not saying that this is the same.
What is your argument? What is even the connection between the two?
I'm saying we hate on Tesla because apparently Elon's a Nazi.
No, we hate on
Make this
Tesla
make sense. Draw this
because,
out for me.
because Elon is a huge supporter of Trump, who's a rapist.
Okay, but also because he's a Nazi.
I don't say he's a Nazi, but I do say that he intentionally did a Nazi salute.
So wait, you're against Nazis, right?
Yeah,
But Volkswagen was made by a Nazi.
I don't think that means
It
that
wasn't made by Hitler.
He commissioned it.
I don't think that means that Volkswagen, the company today, is owned by Hitler.
So,
Well, I don't know what your point is.
well, I just feel like we should be hating on them
Why?
because it was commissioned by a Nazi.
It's not currently owned by a Nazi.
Do you hate Ford?
No, I love them.
Despite the fact that Ford's operators passed out flyers during their sales of anti-Jewish propaganda?
Oh, so we should hate on Ford then too.
Well, according to you, but you don't.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
Well, that's that. You may go.
All right. Have a good night.
All right. Bye-bye.
I don't know. I don't know what that was. Anyway.
All right, everyone, we got like 20 minutes left on the live. If you want to support us, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio. Same thing with Jaden, by the way. Everyone, if you also want to support me over YouTube, Super Chat as well. Sandy, thank you for $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's true,
hello?
that's true. User, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Hail Hitler.
Oh, wow. Yo, Parker, I do have a question.
Right.
I know not too long ago you said you were going to do a religion debate at some point or whatever. Are you still planning to do that?
You want to do it right
Oh
now?
my gosh, I love you guys.
Appreciate you. Sway, appreciate the $1. Probably here pretty soon, but I don't have like a specific date picked out. If you want to debate me on it right now, I'll do it.
I'm just...
Are you Christian?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a Christian. I'm actually in school right now, like Bible college, be a pastor.
Hoppy, did you vote for Donald Trump? Okay, all right, for sure. So then here, I'll ask you a few questions. Might as well. We'll talk about this real quick. So you're Christian. Okay, I'll ask you this question. How do you feel about Leviticus 25, 44 through 46 and Exodus 21, 20 through 21?
I don't know actual references by heart.
I can tell you.
What
Yeah, so Leviticus 25, 44 through 46 says your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves. So like you understand that it's a specific verse about like particular owning slaves and passing them down to your children as inherited property for life.
Yeah.
So I literally
Okay.
I didn't remember the whole thing off the top of my head. I gotta pull.
No,
it up.
I got you. I got the concept.
I got the beginning half of it and then I forgot. I'm like, oh shit, hold up. Yeah, so your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves. You may also buy some of the temporary residents living among you and members of their clans born in your country, and they will become your property. You can bequeath them to your children as inherited property, and it can make them slaves for life. But you must not rule over your fellow Israelites ruthlessly. That right there. That's explicitly saying that slavery is okay in certain contexts.
Well, and this is something I hear a lot, and this is why I wanted to come on here, is just to talk to you about it. With this topic as well. But like just the cultural slavery was different back then, like in how it's referring to. It's not like the 200 years ago American idea that we have of slavery.
It is chattel slavery, actually.
Well, no, it's in the sense of like it would be more of an indentured servitude context of
that's
like
for
if
Israelites.
someone owed a debt.
Nope, that's for Israelites.
But no,
Also, I'm still
it
against
is.
indentured servitude.
And you can hold that opinion, and that's fine, whatever.
You're
But it was
okay
more
with you're okay with indentured servitude?
in the sense of if you owe someone a debt, you work to pay it off. I think that's fine, because the Bible also has specific laws about making sure slaves are protected, and the Bible also has the death penalty for kidnapping and enslaving someone against their will.
Okay, so then Leviticus 25, 44 through 46, you're saying that the Bible contradicts that verse?
No, it doesn't contradict it
Because
it's in two different contexts.
No, it's explicitly saying chattel slavery is okay. Elsa, thank you so
slavery?
much. Chattel slavery. Elsa, thank you so much for the 28 Canadian dollars. Thank you so much, Elsa. Can we get some W's for Elsa in the comment section for the 28 Canadian dollars and 10? Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Chattel slavery, and
then also
when
in
you say
Exodus,
that, you're referring.
Yeah, chattel slavery, yeah. And then Exodus 21, 20 through 21, God says anyone who can beat their male or female slave with a rod must be punished if the slave dies as a direct result, but they are to not be punished if the slave recovers after a day or two, since the slave is their property. So you think it's okay to beat slaves too?
My ancestors would like a word.
No, I don't think it's okay to beat slaves. But also back then,
Because God does. Okay.
No, I
You
don't
disagree with the Bible.
I don't, but I do think that.
So you agree with the Bible?
From what I know, that from like the context of what was going on during this time, it was these laws were set up as a protection for slaves. And
Really?
again,
that protects
different
slaves, saying
contexts.
that you can beat them.
Why wouldn't a law exist that said slavery is illegal?
I know, right?
In God's eye.
Adam,
Is
thank
that
you so
not
much.
the ultimate protection that God could enforce?
Right, to clarify, God can do that with fornication. He can do that with adultery. He can do that with lying. He can do that with practically every sin, but can't do that with slavery.
Right.
Because again, this isn't how we view slavery in America. The Bible has the death penalty for kidnapping and enslaving other people against their will, in the sense that
Why didn't he do
how
this
we
with
view slavery,
fornication?
like we had,
Why didn't he do this with fornication?
didn't do the death penalty for fornication.
No. Why didn't he do it with fornication, where he's like, oh, it's okay during this time, and then to like change people over time? If you fornicate, maybe you should do it in a relationship.
Yeah, caveats.
Yeah, like why didn't he do that? Nope. It's
Well-
like, no, it's like nope. You got to wait till marriage.
Are you saying why didn't God change the law?
Yeah, to make it so that
In
you
the-
should only have sex in the context of relationships, to make it easier for people to transition from just relationships to waiting till marriage.
Can't answer that. I'm not God, but
Okay, but we have to do that with
yeah.
slavery.
We don't have slavery anymore.
He did back then, and God said it was okay. God said people shall not be punished for beating people insofar as they recover after a day or two. Okay? We could also reference 1 Samuel 15:3, where God says to kill the men, women, children, and infants of Amalek. Okay?
Yeah, it is.
Do you think slaughtering babies is okay? If God commanded you to slaughter a baby, would you do it?
No.
Okay. So God commanded Saul and his men to do it. Do you think they should have slaughtered the babies? Because God punished them when they didn't kill every single last one of them.
I haven't read that passage in a while, so I can't personally speak to that. But someone said he in the Bible college doesn't know the whole Bible. I'm like, I haven't read the whole thing and memorized it, but anyway. But I mean, there were times where the Israelites were at war, and if I remember correctly from reading in these passages, it wasn't an explicit literal command of wiping out every single living thing.
It is,
but
actually.
it was
Do you want me to read it for you?
yeah.
All right. It says, now go attack the Amalekites and totally destroy all that belongs to them. Do not spare them. Put to death men and women, children and infants, cattle and sheep, camels and donkeys. Even the fucking donkeys, bro. Tracy, thank you for the 28 Canadian dollars. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yes, I will. Jaden, what is your? Do you have your Cash App in your bio? They said to give you.
Yes, I do. J Money Guy.
Got you.
JAY Money Guy.
R.I.P. the donkeys, dude.
All right.
What?
But
Oh.
yeah, no, I I remember I watched this debate that it was when Alex O'Connor went on the Jubilee, the Surrounded or whatever, and he brought that up as well. And I don't remember how the guy was talking about it, but he provided more than I did because again, I'm not super versed on the Old Testament yet. I've read most of more New Testament than Old Testament.
Okay. All right. Is there anything else you want to talk about, Brad?
There was one thing.
Or do you have any evidence God exists?
Nope.
I think my evidence would be one, I just think that the nature of the complexity of the universe, things like that, points to there being something that created it. Just logically, I think there is a God. But also, I think most scholars don't debate that Jesus existed.
No, I believe
secular
Jesus existed.
or
I believe Jesus.
No,
existed.
exactly.
I just don't believe
And
Jesus was
so-
a god. I don't believe resurrection. I do believe in crucifixion. Now, the point that I would make is that you said you believe based upon like the intricacies of the universe. So you're saying essentially the fine-tuning argument that like because the earth is in the particular way in this particular condition rather than being in a different way, it is the case that you grant that some sort of God has to exist. Well, I can say the same thing. Why are God's desires so perfectly fine-tuned in such a way in which it produces the reality we exist in today, where there are human beings talking with each other, engaging in the type of way that they are right now, rather than being sandals engaging with each other like Rick and Morty, or pizzas or the phones, you know? right? Like why wasn't it a different reality or a different universe where there's a different type of being that existed? Oh, because God had the perfect fine-tuned desires to create this world rather than a different one. So in the same way that you put fine-tuning on an atheist can turn fine-tuning back on you and say, why is God's brain and desires this particular way rather than being a different way? In the same way that you question, why are the certain laws of the universe this way rather than being a different way?
Yeah, that's a good point, Parker, because like of the millions of different species on this planet, why is it that we were given the highest point of intelligence, so to speak? Why not like dolphins or chimpanzees or ants? Why is that not the center of his ideology?
No, yeah, and I guess that's fair. And my other biggest, like you said, proof or evidence for believing in God. I guess my other reasoning, aside from personal anecdotal, is that one, Jesus fulfilled a lot of
Hold on, let me say thank you to some people real quick. Yo, Carolyn, thank you so much for the $25 on PayPal. Thank you so much. As well as Elizabeth, thank you for the $30 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. I really appreciate it, Elizabeth. Thank you so much. And by the way, everyone, just want to let y'all know I probably have just a few more minutes left on the live, just so letting everyone know. If you want to support me or Jaden Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as over the Super Chat, you can support us as well. But yeah, go for it. Continue.
But yeah, Jesus fulfilled, I think it was something like over 300. I don't know the exact number, but over 300 Old Testament prophecies. And someone did the math, but
Can
like
you
the
name
odds
one?
of they prophesied the day, like the timing of the year that he would be born to a virgin. They prophesied.
Okay.
So again, I guess for you, it would have to come down to if
there's
you
no
believe that he was
evidence
born of a virgin or not.
there was no evidence he was born of a virgin, right? I don't
Yeah,
think that's
so
possible, right? 2, what was the first claim you made?
about like the prophecies.
Yeah, what was the first prophecy that you said? You said they predicted the time he was born? Where do they predict
Yeah,
that?
like the time of year. Again, I haven't read the whole Old Testament, so I don't know exactly where it was or how it's worded. But they also prophesied how he would be killed, crucifixion, and that was written at a time where
There were plenty
crucifixion
of
wasn't a thing yet.
Okay, wait. You say that crucifixion wasn't a thing yet. Okay, what verse did it say crucifixion? And what time in history was that written down?
It didn't specifically say crucifixion, but like it described how Jesus was killed.
How so? What did it describe?
Again, I don't know. I haven't read the whole thing.
I think you need to do more research and actually read your own book before you make these types of claims.
No, I do. I can concede to that. I'm only a second year in college, and I've only really been a believer for about 2 years.
What are you studying?
Theology, I guess.
Okay.
The Bible overall. It's
you flunk.
Right now I'm kind of in a general, working on it. My interpretation is pretty good from what I read. Again, I just haven't read the whole Bible. But then also.
Oh, welp. Elizabeth Smith, thank you for the $20. Parker, get a job. Thank you for the $14. Thanks. I appreciate that.
But also after Jesus being resurrected, whether you believe it or not, appeared to over 500 people over a period of 40 days. I believe that's pretty trustworthy. The Bible has been accurately transmitted for over 2,000 years. It was written by...
Translated. And no, it hasn't.
Yeah, it's the translations have been horrible. What are you talking about?
We have the Dead Sea Scrolls where we can see how well we've translated everything. It's been about 99% accurate. There are some
based on
poor
what?
translations, like
what are the Dead Sea Scrolls from?
Like, where are they from? It was like a cave in some Middle Eastern country. They're found in like the 40s or 60s, but basically very old, dates back to hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years old, that basically show that the Bible has been accurately translated and transmitted.
So you said that it's been accurately translated. Again, there being accurate translations doesn't mean it's actually like true. The Quran is accurate translations, right?
You know, like the word Alma?
Yeah.
Or rib?
And also, like, apparently, this is actually someone who I do trust. Do you know who Deconstruction Zone is? Apparently, he argues that he's very knowledgeable about the Bible. That the verse describing Jesus' crucifixion is actually about Israel. If you read the verses like beforehand. So I would actually recommend going to his lives. He actually knows a lot about the Bible. So it's been a
There
long
could
time since
be.
I've done religion, but I do remember his lives.
It could be, and there's a lot to read, and I try and study the stuff that I do read. So I don't read a lot. I read more in depth. But yeah, basically, I just wanted to bring up that because when I watched you talking to Charlie Kirk or whatever about it, I don't know how Jubilee cut it up, but I was like, I think Charlie Kirk could have done a little bit better of a job. And I do think
If anything,
that
the
maybe
edit,
some
the
of your
edit they
issues with
have
it.
for Charlie Kirk was more favorable to Charlie Kirk. They cut out
Yeah,
points
and
where
I
like
don't
he
know.
like made jokes like saying that I don't have like testosterone and stuff. Like he was the first person to throw shots at someone.
Yeah, I heard that girl mention it, but I was like, I don't know. I heard her mention that he made that joke. But like, I don't know. I
Thank you
think,
so much
and
for
I don't know
$2.
what your journey has been or what I experienced with Christianity. Like, if you were a believer and stopped or whatever.
I used to be, yeah.
But
I grew up Christian.
why did you leave the faith?
Couldn't make sense of it. I didn't have any good reason. Now I have a lot more informed reasoning and explanations for all it is now because I debated this for a really long time here on TikTok. I would talk about these things all the time, so I have a pretty informed view when it comes to like religion and stuff like that, at least from an agnostic atheist perspective. So like a lot more informed now, but like at the time, like when I was like starting to not believe, it was just because I didn't have reason to say it was true. Does it make sense? Like I have
Yeah, no,
arguments
that's
now to
fair.
say like it's false. At that time, I didn't have arguments to say it was false. I just like didn't have good reason to believe it to be true.
No, I can understand that. And the reason I bring that up is because I feel like with just a lot of what I see today online, I think a lot of I think a big reason why a lot of people hate the church or hate God or whatever is because of one of two things. Either one, a bad experience with someone in the church who wasn't a good Christian, or not a full understanding of what the Bible says. And one of the biggest things I see is like specifically with the LGBTQ community, obviously, like,
Mhm.
the verses that people use to like
The
hate on.
mistranslations we were referring to?
No. I don't think they've been mistranslated, but
It
they've
was. The
been
original Greek translation was man and boy.
in what verse?
The one about thou shalt not lie with another man or something like that. I don't know the name.
Are you referencing Leviticus 18:22?
Yeah.
Well, so it's debatable. I've heard source again, and I'm not a TikTok debater, so I don't have things pulled up. But
leave
I've
it $10.
seen
Thank you so much,
sources
Jeff.
that say it wasn't mistranslated, and some that say it was. But even in verses like 1 Corinthians 6:11, I believe it is, maybe 12, where Paul's writing that he's listing out who won't inherit the kingdom of God, a kingdom of heaven, and he writes homosexuals, and the original word was men who lie with men, like in the fashion that they would a woman.
It was man and
But
boy.
Didn't Paul also say you should be celibate?
he said it's better to be, but he said it not as a command, but as a recommendation because he was.
And because
But
Jesus was going to come back, right?
well, are you referring to 1 Corinthians 7?
Where Jesus, his claim was that Jesus was going to come back, right, soon. That's why you should be celibate until the Lord comes back.
I don't know what passage you're referring to specifically. I do know Paul
I
did
don't quite
write.
remember which verse I'm referencing either, but I know it's in
'Cause-
Corinthians.
Well, because in 1 Corinthians 7, Paul does write that it's better to be single rather than married.
Either
Because when
Corinthians
you're
or
married,
Romans.
you have to focus on like the worries of your spouse and worldly things. And if you're single, you can devote your time to serving God wholeheartedly and not have distractions. And so that might be it. But the Greek in 1 Corinthians 6, when he's talking about who won't inherit the kingdom of heaven,
But Dawes, here's my
the
point.
Greek word is
You-
arsenokoites.
Yeah, I understand, but like the thing is, we just don't accept like the Bible. Like I just don't give a fuck, honestly. Like even if the Bible says something is wrong, I don't think that means anything, right? Like the Bible is not an authority.
Well, no, and I think
the Bible could say
and the
anything.
reason I
The
bring that
Bible
up,
makes insane claims, right? Honestly, like I don't even see much of a point for us to like to defend and be like, oh, it doesn't say this in the Bible or something. I mean, I do sometimes just because I want to be factual, but like realistically speaking, who cares what the Bible fucking says? right?
Well,
And
no,
You
the
but the
yourself
reason I,
described it
if
as
the,
debatable.
if the Bible condemns it, right? There's no reason we should accept it from the Bible, right?
well, no, and that's fair.
Just because the Bible
And
condemns it doesn't mean we should condemn it.
no, and the reason I bring that up is because I'm not going to say I have a more liberal approach to the whole LGBT thing, but I do think these verses have been, and I'm not going to say I agree with you, but I'm more sympathetic to your stance on it because I do think a lot of believers nowadays, and like pastors and things like that, have taken like these verses, Leviticus 18:22, 1 Corinthians, or whatever, and have used these to condemn and whatever to LGBTQ people, which the Bible says love your neighbor, all these things. And basically where I'm going with that is it's just been a misinterpretation of these verses from Christians. I guess obviously if you don't believe in the Bible, doesn't matter. But like for people who do, even though the Bible does say homosexual sex is a sin, it's not a
Then
condemnation
why
of
is it
people
so
who
much
are
fun?
homosexual. If you don't hold to if you don't believe in the Bible, that's your thing, man. I'm not gonna say you can't.
Wait.
But basically my thing is they should be treated equal. I don't like the way that the church has approached LGBT people, and that's basically
I'm gonna be totally honest. I just don't think that I just don't understand your perspective. And the reason why I don't understand your perspective is because I feel like even you know that you don't have a sufficient basis for your position. Push the Galaxy, thank you so much. You just know that it makes you feel good.
no, to be
And that's
honest,
why
it's
you
just
like going
because
towards it.
I don't really do this whole debate thing. Like I've played this, like I've thought about if I came on the live, said some things, I'd be like, okay, I know. I'll
I've
reference
talked to
this,
people
this,
who
and
know what
that.
they're talking about, and the thing is, they don't have much different explanations.
Yeah, but I'm much more eloquent when I'm not on the spot and not no. I'm not used to talking in front of 3,000 people.
Like Dawes, I'm just gonna be totally honest. They essentially have to argue that slavery is okay in some contexts. They have to argue that genocide is okay if God commands it. They have to argue if God commanded them to slaughter a baby, they would do it because it's the good thing to do. That's what they have to argue. As far as you go into these types of issues, you're going to realize that each critique I provide you is fucking insane, right? Like, beyond the other one. I just don't understand it. I just don't understand how we could view that as some sort of redeemable view to have. The only way I could see you to look at this is if you just don't accept all of those different types of moral beliefs, and then you just decide to pick and choose whatever you feel like is good for you. And at that point, I feel like it's just so watered down. There's no reason to attach yourself to it other than just to make yourself feel better. You know what I mean? And I think that there's other things that we could create within culture and community that could make us feel better that don't have such horrible, underpinning beliefs, right? Within plenty of respects.
Yeah, and that's a fair argument. My other question would be, is if you don't believe in God, do you believe that there is an right and wrong? And I'm sure you've heard about this.
I think it's defined by myself, though. But I don't think that Christianity gets you around that. God, morality is defined by the perspective and the subjective nature of God. Okay, so God prescribes what morality is, right? Or there's some people who try to say it's God's nature or something like that, which is very vague and doesn't really have any meaning.
It's also contradictory to say God's nature, because nature would be without human influence. God is a man-made creation, so.
Well, because I guess I would say that without God or any higher power, whether you
Thank
believe
you so much
in
for the
whatever,
$10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
My stance would be that without a higher power, there can't be an objective morality or right or wrong. Because, like you said, you define it. It can be defined
It's the same
by
way.
anyone.
It's also subjective under religion.
No, not necessarily. Because
and also,
if you have a higher power,
argument. There's also no argument for if atheism is true, then moral realism is false. No argument for that.
I also reject the premise that
moral
something
realism
that
means objective morality. So there's no argument that says that if atheism is true, then objective morality has to be false. There's no argument. You can't provide me that contradiction.
And I reject the premise that objective morality can come from an originating source that in and of itself is not objectively moral.
why?
because God's actions contradict themselves, contradict his orders of morality.
In what ways?
Unaliving people?
So that would contradict your sense of morality, I guess, but it
It's
doesn't
God's
contradict
sense of
God's
morality. Thou
sense of
shalt not
morality.
kill.
Well, no, it says thou shalt not murder. It doesn't say thou shalt not kill.
It says kill.
So it's different. No, it does say murder.
Murder's a
And
legal
it's,
term.
but that if you go to the Bible in the Ten Commandments, it doesn't say thou shalt not kill. It is commonly misquoted. People do say thou shalt not kill, and it's thou shalt not murder, as in, I don't know how the technical definition, but like the malicious, unjustified taking of a human life. Like similarly,
God
people
hasn't
say
done
like,
that? Wait, but God hasn't done that?
I would say not unjustified, not unjustified.
It's right, but it's only justified by his terms. I'd say unaliving and flooding the entire earth is not justified.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But again, that would be your sense of morality. If
Wait, so your
Right,
sense
if
of
that's
morality
God's sense of
was that-
morality, then he's not moral.
Wait, Dawes, your sense of morality was that it was okay to slaughter every man, woman, child, infant on the planet at that time?
I'm not even claiming for my morality. I'm making the point that if there has to be like, if there's a higher power that
No, from your
whether you believe in
morality. When I say your morality, I mean like the morality defined by your religion. Do you think that it is completely okay for God to slaughter every man, woman, child, and infant on the planet?
if God did it, then yeah, because God is morality. God is good.
So okay, it would be good for God to slaughter every person on the planet. And that's what I think is such an issue, is that like literally if any other entity slaughtered every being on the planet, you'd think it's wrong. But because God does it, then it's okay. It's the same type of cult mentality that Trump supporters use. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's actually insane. It's like, literally, just because God commands it, it's okay, no matter what. I'm not going to question it at all. Even if it's a fruit that you would typically see from the devil, like commanding you to fucking murder someone, right? Or to take the virgin girls for yourselves after you killed their parents, right? Those types of things, right? Those things, what would seem like they would come from the devil, those things can be justified because, oh, God commanded it. If I were Christian, I would think that that's not God. That's the devil, right?
Well, and there are things that we as Christians will have to wrestle with because we do have a different sense of morality from God, because again, we're not God. But like when you're referring to like the flood and all that, like God was punishing a wicked population that wasn't turning from their ways, had
Children.
completely rejected God.
Infants. Yep. Just cheesing it. Thank you so much for the $20 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much.
But anyway, like again, my whole point is that there has to be, like, in order for there to be an objective morality, an objective right and wrong, it has to come from a higher power outside of our sense of it, because otherwise what's right for you could be wrong for me and vice versa. So there has to be something outside of you and me that defines what right and wrong is.
Dolls, I gotta go.
Alrighty.
Dang, man. Well,
and also again, that same thing could be true if we're talking between me and God. I could say, God, what independent of you is true that says that this is right or wrong? Because I could say, oh, why should I accept God's view rather than my own? Right? And then the response to that would be, no, it's defined by God. Okay. So that same issue that you said existed between me and you exists between me and God.
no, I guess, and that's fair. But no,
Just as
if you're down,
subjective. All right, appreciate you coming up.
no, if you're down, I'll take more notes. We can run it back because this was not planned.
Okay, I'm gonna go live. Thank you for having me, Parker.
Have fun,
It's been
have
fun. Y'all take care. See you later.
Peace, peace, peace. All right, everyone. Have a fantastic night, everyone. I do appreciate everyone. Go over to YouTube. Subscribe to me on YouTube. You can watch my recent video that I posted today, everyone. The name of the video is Trump Fan Humiliated by His Own Argument. All right. Also, you can check out some of my other videos that I did. I would recommend. There's the Charlie Kirk video I just posted recently, and there's one I did right after it. It's like a 20-minute conversation with someone who was at one of the rallies. Actually, a really good conversation, not going to lie. So you should check it out. It's MAGA College Bro Shock to learn what he voted for. You can look that up right now if you want to. I recommend watching those on YouTube if you'd like. If you're on the live stream right now on YouTube, I would really appreciate if you like the live, everyone. If we get 300 people to like it, we get to 2,000, everyone. I really would appreciate that if you'd like the stream right now. Thank you so much, everyone. Have a fantastic night, everyone. I love y'all so much. Have a great night, everyone, and peace out, y'all.